Okay, everything is flying off the handle. Cliff Bar hi, T-Money hi, Preston hi, Shadow's here, Django's here, Donk. No, guys, I was having to fight my OBS for some reason. It's not wanting to work with me today. Raffle, welcome back in. Donk hi, Mystic, welcome back in. Red light, green light. I'm never gonna live this down, am I? C-Star hi, Shadow hi, Skip, I see, Other Boy, Joka. OBS just, it's not used to Wednesday streams. It's used to recording on Wednesdays. It was like, what are you doing? I know. No, I haven't done anything to my hair. It's just getting darker because it's growing out. So you're just seeing less of the highlights. Eerie, welcome back in. Yes, it's icy purple. For the record, icy purple. Tyler, welcome back in. Lancy, hi too. Also, Lizmo, welcome in. Goose, hi. Just changing up, exactly. Hardy, welcome back in. Vader, hi. Ancient, good luck, by the way, tomorrow. Guys, apparently Ancient has an interview tomorrow for a new job. So let's wish him all a happy and good luck. You're gonna crush it. And I expect to hear back on Friday if you got it. Actually, you probably won't find out that soon, but you're gonna smash it. Just like the Hulk. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for all of these gifted subs. I also see somebody said it's their first time chatting. IDK Alt, welcome in. Hello. Phosis, welcome back in. Gurple, I mean, of course you like the purple, of course. I'm trying to expand my like closet. I feel like I wear a lot of blacks and flannels and stuff, so I'm trying to get into the colors of winter, which is purples and pinks apparently. I'm switching it up. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Lanzy too. Ancient Smash. Lewis, I saw. Braun, welcome back in. Raffle, it's almost frozen. It's so icy, it's almost frozen. You might actually lose me in the middle of the game because I'm just gonna blend in with the environment of all the other ice. Mystic, thank you for the 3 months too. Icy purple is fire. Maybe we should switch to fire to purple. No, I'll save that one for you guys to do. Darth Villain, welcome back in as well. You're never gonna get rid of this demon. My internal demon or you as a demon? T-Money, welcome back in. Yeah, it's like a nice lilac. I like it. Alpha, welcome back in. I probably will be turning off the streaks. I don't know, it depends. I think it was a lot at first and it's kind of settled down now. Tarman, welcome back in as well. Why do you need anything other than flannels? That's a good point. Honestly, I think Friday I'm gonna bring a flannel back, which should very much allude to something you will see soon that you can expect. Eerie, hi. Black Coyote, welcome back in. There we go. Mystic with the purple fire as well. Sugar Shack Kastaclysm, I see. All right, let's turn this thing matching with the environment. Let's do that purple, or maybe darker. No, I think that's good. That's good. Well, that's like blue. I feel like that's more blue on the top. I think there's more of a purple here. Well, that's blue. Oh, I like that blue. Switch colors, but keep the overalls. I haven't brought back overalls in so long. You bring up a good point. I really do need to bring them back in. I think this is the closest to purple it's gonna be. Kalumia, spill the tea. What's the tea? You're quitting streaming to become a lumberjack. Oh, you're talking about the game? Of course I'm not gonna share that. Oh, please. Guys, I've already given you too many hints to stuff that's gonna happen in December. I also may or may not have a second hint for a game that you guys will see in December. Real quick, let's do a vert check. Are they here? Also, Bandito, thank you for the Prime sub too. Thank you so much. I see that's your first time subbing to the channel as well. Thank you. My Mystic, the arch nemesis. Areno, welcome back in too. I just wanted to say your PT playthrough was great. Areno, thank you for sharing that. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was very long compared to I think what it should have been. But let's just say that my hard-headedness definitely put me in a couple of stumps in that game. Just like the red light, green light situation. I thought it was Tuesday and was so confused for a moment by the stream notification. Did it say Tuesday or you just thought it was Tuesday? Candidate, hi. All right, I don't think they're here. Okay, the first ornament arrived. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's it. Diablo, I saw it's Tuesday, innit? Vasco, welcome back in as well. E-Shadow, hi. Legendary Chris. Green light for this stream. Let's go. I feel like I just need to, honestly, I don't know if I can get back into Control and share any more Control after that. I don't think I can make a comeback after that, no matter what I upload. Zeke, welcome back in. We know everything now. Absolutely everything has been spoiled by that tiny little thing. So where's the tree? I'm not gonna be doing a tree till after Thanksgiving. Also, Rico, welcome in as well. I'm a YouTube viewer. I love watching your content, especially the longer ones. Thank you for sharing that. Oh my gosh, thank you for that feedback as well. I know it's a little bit bananas to be in 2025 5, uploading 15-hour one-shot playthroughs. But I just like a lot of games, I feel like it makes more sense to give them to you guys in one lump sum. So I'm glad you enjoy the long videos. Thank you for that feedback. I get all sorts of varying feedback, so it's just nice to kind of keep track of. Pashal, welcome back in. To Harry, hi too. Everybody's saying that. I'm just watching it more, I guess. No, I'm just using like the air wrap thing, and so it kind of curls it a little bit more, and it also makes it look darker. The control videos have been amazing. Loving the episodes of it. I've been trying to do slightly longer episodes, but the next one is kind of shorter. I think we're getting to the end of it, which means we're one step closer to Alan Wake 2, guys. Gladly Goose. I think I already feel so much more energy, and I know nothing's changed yet. Sub-Zero, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Piats, thank you and welcome back as well. I need to see that. I need to see this, yeah. Also, Calf, welcome into. Based on your control playthrough so far, you're gonna love Alan Wake 2. And you guys are forgetting something else in between. Alan Wake's American Nightmare, anyone? Also, yeah, I'm glad you guys notice it. I mean, I think it will continue. I think it's like a trickling effect, right? So, of course, like I've got this like jazzed up energy at the beginning, and I think it will compound. I think it will compound even more as months go by. It's definitely one of those things that even just getting a little bit time back for some things that are important in your life, it has huge returns later on. Like the more it stacks, the more you feel just more energized and more energy. And so like this, I think next week I'll feel it even more too. I'm jazzing out. Tjorn, for those who think about rewatching the PG3 playthrough, I have a nice hint. Setting play speed to 1.15, which essentially almost real time, is gonna save you around 40 to 50 hours. Are you watching all of that, Tjorn? Tjorn, I can't believe. Yeah, when you're trying to catch up on 7 months of content, it is a lot. Kino, I hope to get back to Borderlands 4. So we have all of November, and then you guys know December hits and we turn into 12 games at Christmas. So if we don't finish it before December, I don't know when we're gonna do it. So I need to start doing, I wouldn't say longer streams, but I need to figure out a way to fit this into the schedule because I really do want to go back to that. And if I don't go back to it this year, I feel like it's going to get pushed back to next year. And I'm just, I know there's never enough time for things. I don't know if it was, I don't want to say it was a mistake to start Subnautica, but we might have underestimated how much that I spend on crafting and building. So I still feel like it's going to take us a good 2 more weeks of this. So we'll see. But I want you guys to know that I do want to get back to Borderlands 4. That is not one that I want to like fall under or get swept under the rug, if you will. Good Samaritan, welcome back in, by the way. We're getting to check out a local gym. You gotta crush it. I'm telling you, it feels so good to get back into my own physical fitness routine. So I wish you the best of luck. Thanks for updating us on that. Ted Alert, welcome back in. Sayun, hi too. The week is going so well. Also, Log, is it Lodge? Log, I'm from Denmark. The stream times are a bit difficult to catch. I'm watching through your Expedition 33 playthroughs. Thank you for watching those. I hope you're enjoying that channel. Everything you find on that channel is pre-recorded, but over on the live side, it's very similar. It's still me with the same, I'd say perspective, the same care and attention to detail. I just get you guys to distract me a little bit here and there. David-ish, thank you for 5 months too. Yeah. We've got E33 over there. What am I doing? I'm doing Control over on YouTube right now. And over here, we are doing Subnautica below 0, which means I'm just crafting. But I did tell you guys today we're exploring. Also, what did you guys think? I loved being like the one day and then knowing I was gonna see you guys the next day after that. I loved this. I'm really enjoying the schedule. I know it's only been a week, but it feels like I see you guys more, if that makes sense. Maybe it's just me. I saw Dave, AWM, welcome back in London. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs and the support, the community, entrapping everyone, bringing them into this cult. Yeah, no, Wednesdays now, which is weird because it's actually going back to what I did before. I used to do Wednesdays a long time ago. I do like the Wednesdays. Also, it's really cool because, I mean, hopefully you guys see, like, I'm still keeping with the 2 p.m. I hope to stick with 2 p.m. That way I'm able to catch some of the EU folks and then probably do slightly longer streams. I wouldn't say too much. I'm still gonna shoot for 5 hours, but sometimes it might be more like 6 hours. And that way I'm able to catch West Coast folks and just try to make it as best for me, best for you guys, and catch as many of you guys as possible. I eat cake as well. There's only one period of 2 days of no stream. I know, exactly. And there's always the YouTube playthroughs as well. Maybe you guys will finally catch back up, but unlikely. I've made it damn near impossible to keep up with my content as I want it to be. E33 is the next playthrough with the girlfriend starting tonight. Again, wait, you played through this one yourself, Fuki, or are you just watching it for the first time? Also, Cleopatra, welcome back in. That was so cool to see your pictures. Oh my gosh, I've been to some of the spots that you had gotten to share. It's such a gorgeous place. I love West Virginia so much. There's a reason why Almost Heaven, West Virginia is the intro and has been the intro for years at this point. It's just such a beautiful place and song as well. Also, I mean, Gigab, welcome back into Metal Gear, I see as well. Do you think Besaid Island property would be expensive real estate? Oh my goodness, yes. Well, it depends. Probably after people realized that it was a really nice place. I think at first you get good bang for your buck, and then once everybody caught on to how beautiful it was and it became a tourist attraction, then it would end up, yeah, just becoming an insane real estate market. But also, Barracus, welcome back in. I always want to call you Barcus every single time. I'm West Coast, but I'm super lucky with my schedule as well. Yeah, because you work more like night shift, right? I missed the Wednesday streams. And that was the thing, is when I switched over to Thursday streams, I know some of you guys were like, oh no, I can only catch Wednesdays. Also, Daz, welcome back into Bella. Hi. What have you guys been up to? What'd y'all get up to yesterday? I finished E33 last week, sobbed uncontrollably. Jennifer, I know. I went to YouTube and watched you finish Sobbed Uncontrollably again. Thank you for sharing your tears. Thank you for even just wanting to go see the ending through my eyes. Jennifer, thank you. Audiobug, welcome back into Panda. Hi. Guys, happy Wednesday. Time for swim. Lots of good YouTube content, and when you get through it, when you get through a lot of it, it's around the time you'll want to rewatch the ones that you haven't seen in a while. You think so? Do a lot of you guys rewatch a playthrough that, I guess if it's a comfort watch, like it's one of your favorite games, then I can see that. I do see you guys talk about that with Final Fantasy X, which is just such an honor to have you guys watch it in the first place, let alone want to see it a second time. I wish I had more time where I could even revisit the games with you guys and bring a second playthrough, because I think there would be so much that I would have a different perspective on after each and every, like maybe Final Fantasy that I play or stuff like that. I'm hoping to do something like that with Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I really do owe so much of my love and direction of the channel to starting that, and so I really hope to find the time to replay those, even if it's not on hard mode. But I'd like to do hard mode, I just don't know how difficult it's gonna be. I have to rewatch. I've rewatched several of them. Which ones, dog? Tarman, by the way, I'm a West Coast folk and catch you all the time. Really, people should just quit their job so they can catch the stream the whole time. It's really the only sensible thing. I was thinking keep the job, but just, pop it on at the same time and just clearly ignore your duties and responsibilities for, yeah, exactly. Fuki, I haven't played E33 yet. No time to go full hermit mode right now. Remind me again, what are you playing currently? Because I know you had said that the other day. Rewatch the FF7, Outer Wilds. Okay, yeah, Outer Wilds as well. Guessing you'd recommend visiting West Virginia then. I think if you guys like the outdoors and you like whitewater rafting, that is still to this day, that trip that I did with my mom was one of my favorite trips of all time, especially in the fall time. It was just almost heaven, I think, honestly, like the song says. Also, Lodge, it's a great game, probably one of my favorites in many years. I just got into Act 2 of your playthrough and I'm loving the reaction to the whole thing. Lodge, please also help me. Is it Lodge? I think it's Lodge. Also, I've been to Denmark. I love Denmark. I want to go back someday. That's really cool. Thank you for popping in from the YouTube channel too. 100%. It doesn't get enough love, and actually it's like even what Cleopatra was talking about, it's actually really affordable to do a trip over there. I remember it being pretty darn cheap. I think I got my dog, like the dirty dog, for like $1.50. I haven't seen a hot dog for $1.50 unless I'm going to Costco or something, like it was good prices for stuff. Also, Ace, welcome back in. Real estate, the bane of my existence currently. Are you dealing with more issues right now? Didn't you have like a whole fiasco on the roof or something, or was this the last time? I swear, you and Holmes, it's like water and oil. Kino, the hot dog. The Costco dog is strong though, I will say. Also, DeHarry with the 10 streak, more gobbles, which stay tuned because I am going to be initiating something new in the new year that you guys can spend your gobbles on that I think you guys will like. Also, Sacred, thank you for 2 months of continual support. I loved your Silent Hill 2 playthrough on YouTube. Wait, The OG, the remake, which one? Which one? Both of them is a valid answer as well. Well, thank you so much for the continual support, Sacred. I'm looking forward to your playthrough of FF8. I mean it if the day ever happens. I mean, the day might just happen. I mean, we're starting to get closer to 2026. I can tell you guys, FF8 is not gonna be the first thing you guys see from 2026, but it will be hopefully in the front side of that year. Closer to the beginning. I know, I have to move at lightning speed. I just always talk pretty fast, but I will say that if you ever like see me at an event or things, you will notice that one of the differences is that I don't talk nearly as fast because I am a stickler for trying to catch all of the messages and I still miss so many, but my solution is to talk as fast as humanly possible. Also, Tovo, welcome in as well. Showstopper, hi. Eerie, hi. Welcome back in. Cam Bamian, by the way, welcome in as well. I don't really talk about it too much anymore because it was such a long time ago, especially if people are thinking about joining themselves. I feel like my information's kind of outdated, but I did enjoy it and I just did my 6 years and I got out because I just had different interests. But yeah, thank you also, by the way, I really appreciate it. And Nai, thank you for the follow. There are beaches out there that make you want to surf. It's just way too hot here. I'm never, like, there's a part of me that feels like I could surf in another timeline, but then I have to get in the water. So, ooh. Also, Sacred, thank you for the follow. Wait a minute. Hold on. Also, Taddy, I see you. Welcome back in. Nuex, welcome back in as well. Hawkeye, hi too. I need to relearn the E33 speed run. So much has changed since the last time I ran the game. Wait, what? Since E33, Hawkeye? Wait, didn't the game just come out? You were already started to speed run it as well? He had Flash. I rewatched your Life is Strange playthroughs because they're so comforting to me. I love that series. I need to get back to it, especially because I think this will be the one year that I didn't end up playing one. Ryan, that Shrek emote is cursed. I still can't believe we're going back to Shrek here soon. Jackalope, hi. Bucci Bear, welcome back in too. I'm so proud to be a part of this thing you have going on here. Community, family, some people call it a cult. It's just really whatever, you know. The girlfriend wants to watch Final Fantasy X after E33 again. What? She must really love Final Fantasy X. Have you thought like for Christmas or anything? I will say if she loves Final Fantasy X that much, I think I told you guys I got that like silver ring that was engraved with Suzanne Arkin and it was so special. I actually just haven't been wearing a lot of rings recently, but I couldn't recommend that enough. I think it's a subtle, really sweet gift for anyone who loves Final Fantasy, or even a bracelet that's engraved with it as well. Yeah, that's why you guys aren't allowed to leave. It's a family. It's just a family that you can never get out of. Kind of like, yeah, kind of like some of our own ones. Shrek 2 was my very first video game. Actually, for the Xbox or PlayStation 2, because I think it came out for PS2 as well. I'm doing the Xbox version to keep it consistent with the first one we played, which was on the Xbox version. Race you. When I learned the E33 run, the record, Taddy. Wait, I've lost my place. You're trying to throw me off my game. Daddy with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. That's your first time gifting me subs too. Thank you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from Taddy, I hope you give them a big thank you. I appreciate that so much. It says Taddy makes games. Do you actually make games? Are you a game developer? Also, Bucci. No, I will turn us to the game right now. I will turn the ship around. I Swanee, y'all. Bucci with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. No. I feel like that cat every single time. Glint, welcome back in. And around the record was 2 hours and now it's less than 1 hour. Is that like glitchless and all of that kind of stuff, Hawkeye? No, Reggie. Reggie, Seymour in 10. Reggie with the 11 gifted subs to the channel and community. I now know which look you guys want for the new alert, so I just have to come up with a curse. How am I supposed to do it? I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. I hate everything about it. What am I supposed to make? How am I supposed to make a cursed Alicia mode? I thought we were supposed to be picking the most cursed look and you guys gave me Alicia. How am I supposed to make an alert out of that? I might end up, because of how intensive that look was, I might end up seeing if I can like do some kind of alert that would come from the clips from that video. Cause I do just worry. I worry about being able to pull that back off just for the sake of creating an alert. We'll see. Reggie, thank you so much. Wait, that's so cool. I do make games. I posted a few screen grabs in the Discord. Wait, that's awesome. Like just today you posted it or you had shared this earlier? Also, Prairie Oyster. I have so many questions about this name. Welcome back in. And Pants, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back in. No, there's no new hair color. It's just darker. Depending on what I wear, like it will pull out the highlights or it will keep it like looking dark. But for the most part, I think it's just because I'm growing out my naturally like really dark hair. Yeah, my favorite game is probably Final Fantasy X. I played like it at 10 to 12 years old, and E33 is scratching that itch. That's what I've seen a lot of people kind of coin it as this generation's Final Fantasy X in a lot of ways. And I'm seeing that there's a bit of a pipeline for people that have played E33. They're now going to Final Fantasy X, which is so beautiful to see more people falling in love with that game. So maybe if enough people, like if they see that enough people are playing it again, maybe they'll want to remaster that or remake it or something. I guess a remake is what it would call for. Also JFast, hi. Yeah, somebody switched the fireplace to match my shirt. That's why, except I also have purple flowers. That tasted purple. It's icy pink hair when, no, it's all icy purple right now. Tiger Fangs, by the way, welcome back. And that's really cool. I've just posted them before, but I'll post some more. Yes, absolutely, Toddy. That'd be really cool to see. I always love seeing the creations and what you guys do and shared in the Discord and things like that, especially game developers and the behind the scenes of it. There is so much that goes into a completed project that we get to play as the consumer. And growing up, I never even understood just the creativity and honestly like masterminds that go into making what we see. And it's just so cool. I want to see more storyboards, and I wish like every game had the ability to kind of cover the do a documentary on how it was created for almost every single game. The same way that there was like Grounded 2, the making of Kratos, like all of that stuff. It's just fascinating. And it definitely helps like strengthen your love, I think, for gaming, but especially when you see how much goes into the backside and how the 20 hours, I always say it, but it's like the 20 hours we put into a game is like years of somebody else's life, hours of their life gone into that one thing that we might just fly past in a game, right? That one poster on the wall, you might just run past, but somebody took hours and days of their life to create that. It's just cool. Also, Danny, thank you for the follow as well. It's a grape cosplay. Okay, I don't know what grapes you're eating, but if they're this light, they might be closer to moldy. I want to see how they made Uncharted, especially with all of the action sequences. Are there no behind the scenes stuff? I guess it was probably, I'm trying to think, like Uncharted was that like the early teens? When did Uncharted 1 come out? Was it like 2009 or 2011? 2012 maybe? It's lilac. It's lilac, technically. 2007? Let's see. 2007. Okay, 2006 was a great year as well. I think 2005, 2006 was Fable Lost Chapters. They had something for Uncharted 4 as well. I need to go back. That's on the list. Like if you guys saw my last 12 games of Christmas, I did the replay through of the first Tomb Raider, the newer series. I want to finish that like newer series, and then I want to go back and replay through Uncharted. I need to do a replay through those. Ryan, there'll definitely be more of FF10 releases, remake or sequel, but they won't start development until part 3 finishes. Absolutely, as they should. Even though I love FF10, I need to see 7 finished. I'd be in here talking to the homies, not even realizing this is technically a Twitch stream, not a chat room. I love my folks though. Thanks. I hope it's a little bit more than that. I hope it's somewhere that you just feel like you can feel comfortable enough to pop in and hang out and just talk about things. It's important to always have like boundaries online, regardless of like who you are, creator or viewer or anything like that. But especially on Discord and stuff like that, it's been really fun to see you guys hanging out on the couch and chit-chatting and making friends and seeing each other. Like some of you guys have linked up and hung out in real life, and it's just really cool to see. It is truly a family, and it's more than I ever expected when I started streaming. Like, I could have never predicted this. What is your Harry Potter house? First of all, this is a very intimate question. No, I'm just kidding. It is a controversial question here in the channel. I'm not Slytherin, but everybody in my community will tell you I'm Slytherin. I'm not Slytherin. Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin. I would definitely say I classify as a Hufflepuff, or that does not count. That Slytherin does not count. It does not. It's either a Hufflepuff or a Ravenclaw, according to the official quiz. No. No. I have a Silent Hill tattoo. I'm getting Sic Parvis Magna tattooed on my right ring finger. Dude, finger tattoos are really sick. I always like them and I admire them on other people, but I'm never brazen enough to get them myself. But that's really cool. I love Silent Hill so much. Which one's your favorite, just for science? Have you played all of them, by the way? When we argue about colors, when the the dialogue from Devil Wears Prada pops into my head, when she educates Andy about the color of her sweater, the part that I always think about is the, oh my goodness, what's her name? Not the assistant, but the other girl. She's so famous. She plays in A Quiet Place. She's in everything. She was in Fall Guys. What is that actress's name? So Emily Blunt. Thank you. When she's like, I'm on this new diet where I don't eat anything, and when I feel like I'm about to pass out, I have a single cube of cheese. I can't believe we're getting a second Devil Wears Prada. I am so excited for that. I thought you were Slytherin, but if you say Hufflepuff, so be it. What I want to know is is American Hogwarts. I am not even familiar with the American Hogwarts. I haven't even seen this. I didn't realize that I knew that there were, I guess, magic schools in different places, but I didn't even know. Is that called Livermorny? What is that? Ivermorny? How do you pronounce that? Emily Blunt is great in that role. She is. Wait, isn't Emily Blunt in The Fall Guy? Am I getting Emily Blunt is the one that's in A Quiet Place, right? Am I getting my actresses mixed up? Which there's two Fall Guys too. There's two what is the, yeah. Okay, if she's the one that's in that, I think she's in Fall Guy, yeah. Fall Guys is different, right? There's two movies that are very similar. There's the one with Ryan Reynolds, and then there's the one with, is it Jake Gyllenhaal? Is it Jake? It's or is it Ken? I think it's Ken. Edge of Tomorrow is the best one. I actually have never seen that. Free Guy is the one with Ryan Reynolds, and then Fall Guy is the one with Ryan Gosling. That's right, Ryan Gosling. That's it. I always get him and Jake Gyllenhaal confused. I don't know why. It just has always been like that. Snake, welcome back in. Fall Guy the movie, not Fall Guys the game. Yes, not the game. No, the movie, which was really good. I wasn't expecting that to be that good. I think I ended up watching that the last time I was in the UK with Anna. Yeah. Also Kendall, hello. Yes, I saw that. Quiet Place with Emily and her husband, which is the guy from The Office, right? Yeah, oh my goodness. What is his name now? I'm really bad with actors' names. Oh, by the way, I'm on episode 3, The Witch of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah, so we're on episode 3 and I'm keeping you guys up to date. Episode 2, they stopped the end of the world, so that was cool. I feel like we're gonna see that again. John Krasinski, that's what it is. The Witches. I know, some cheerleader just got roasty toasted. Does Casta pronounce Edge of Tomorrows? By director Neilman too? Is it Neilman? Is it Neilman instead? Buongiorno. Thank you for 2 years, by the way, and happy November. Welcome back in. Buongiorno. I keep having to stop watching your YouTube playthroughs because I fell in love with the games, and I have to play them for myself first. But I am trying to catch up on all the Casta lore. I don't know if you ever can stay up to date on it. There's really not that much lore. I think more of the lore comes from the stream side of things. Definitely, but do you have any IRL actors on your red flag wall? I don't really think so. Maybe Ryan Reynolds as like Deadpool, maybe. Yakimo, welcome back in, which I saw the clip that Anna took of, was she playing Dying Light 2? Was that, which Chris Redfield voice actor is that, by the way? Is that the newer one or the older one? Lady Cat, welcome back in, by the way, and thank you. Yakimo, I see life is treating me well. I hope you're doing well. They live in my neighborhood. You definitely remember them. If they had their Twitch usernames, yeah, if actors went by Twitch usernames, I would never forget them. Also, Sergio, welcome back into Buongiorno. I love this name every time I see it. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't show you guys until Christmas time, but we're playing a game that might have something to do with France, and there may or may not be the cutest little ornament coming to my mailbox here soon that is actually made in France, and it's so cute. I'm really excited to show that. The Mon Ami. I know I wasn't able to bring anything E33 related, but I thought maybe it would be adjacent to it. The leaks, they're happening. Also, Copper. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Thank you for 2 months of continual support. Maybe just lurky turkiness, I suppose. But thank you. The Saboteur. The Saboteur. Thank you so much. Okay, Ilvermorny. The 4 houses are Wampus. Represents warriors in body. Thunderbird, adventures in the soul. What? A puke wedgie? A puke widgie? A puck wedgie? What? Okay, it's like a hockey puck and a wedgie, but a wudgie. And a horned serpent, scholars and the mind. It was founded by the descendants of Salazar Slytherin. Naturally, I'm going towards the Wampus. I feel like it's like a wombat and Krampus had a baby, which is cursed, but I like the Wampus. I think I'm gonna go with that house just by nothing more than name alone. I like it. The cheese wench. It needs more cheese wench. I already made the Buffy episodes. Oh, Sane, I saw that. I haven't gotten a chance to respond to it, but I did see that. Yes, I need to check this out. Also, Keto, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Good morning. Braun, are you a fan of Marvel or DC? I like them both. I never kind of partook in the one or other. I think I have enough space in my mind and my heart for both of them, which is why I'll always say this too. You have me at the Subnautica itch back again. Bid, wait. Are you starting the first one or are you playing Below Zero again? And RAR 2 with 41 months as well. It is the hair toss, I know. Thank you so much for 41 months of continual support. It's a heck of a long time. AJ, welcome back into Wampus. Sounds like the bride of Krampus. That's a better way to look at it than a wombat and a Krampus together. Yeah. How it's anything with a capybara, the cheese wench or the giant cheese wheel, both of them. The Wampus. I need to look into this. Is there a quiz? Can you link a quiz for us to take? Maybe we'll take it around the holidays or something. I just like superheroes in general. Also, Peter Parker. I mean, welcome in, Peter. Also, is this true? I saw like this brief thing where it was Deadpool rapping about Peter Parker, and it was like in play format. It looked like a play that was also making a not mockery, but maybe like honoring Hamilton. It was like something about superheroes, but Hamilton kind of esque. Have you guys seen this? I think it's like a Marvel. It's like one of those. It reminds me of back in the day, that not Harry Potter Puppet Pals, but there was like a random, yeah, it's like a parody of some sort. But remember how there used to be way more parody, I guess, like plays and things like that? I'm thinking of, there was this old Harry Potter parody play, but it wasn't Harry Potter Puppet Pals. It was like, The Whiz Kids? Maybe it was by a production company called The Whiz Kids. The name is E-L. A-L-E-L. E-L. It's L-A-L-A-X-A-N-D. We are. Gaming, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Welcome in. What were you just playing? Also, totally hi too. I need to look into this more. I need your input on this. Do you think Jedis and Sith are superheroes? Oh. Also, Simon, welcome back in as well. I saw this. Okay, so I saw this canoe. Can we talk about the canoe polo for a second? Again, I don't think my idea of a water croquet is that far off. After watching that briefly, I don't think it's that crazy of an idea. Really. I had no idea about the Harry Potter Puppet Pals, and I showed him the other day, and he was mortified. Harry Potter Puppet Pals is a part of history, as is the Ultimate Showdown. But the Whiz Kids, they produce something. Threshold Kids on Broadway would be traumatizing, that too. AJ, tell your OCD to hang tight. Only 2 trophies to go. You're that close. Can I ask what the last 2 trophies are, unless you think they'll spoil it for other people? Speaking of parries today, parries or parodies? Tonight is the 3rd episode of Kingdom Hearts real-time fan dub. I'm excited. What is this? A fan dub of, what is this? Explain. Charlie the Unicorn was also iconic brain rot. It is true, like some of this stuff was brain rot for us back in the day before brain rot even existed as a title. I mean, again, I always talk about it. You guys know, I love my Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I also loved, I like Rusty Spoons. What, there was more, there were so many other ones. Was the iconic brain rot. Oh my goodness, the Chocolate Rain video. I mean, there's so many. Yes, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, you cannot tell me, is honestly Threshold Kids before Threshold Kids was a thing. I really do. The Garbage Pail Kids. Also, Darko, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Finishing hard mode and getting all the dresses. Okay, getting all the dresses, doesn't that require multiple playthroughs then? Or multiple saves? I guess you'd have to go back on saves to get the different ones. And then that makes sense. So once you really have one more and then the other one is, hey, congratulations, you did this. Yeah, so you just replay through certain chapters. Drinking out of cups, of course. Wait, why do I not recognize this one? Have you read the Harry Potter and the Cursed Child? No, I never read that one. Fans dubbed Kingdom Hearts dialogue in one take. They've done a lot of other games, so it's a big production on its own theme song. Wait, I kind of want to see this. What other have they done any games that I would have seen? And Snake London, thank you for the gifted sub to gaming, by the way. And Snake, thank you for 16 months of continual support. C-Mart with 83 months as well. C-Mart. Okay, I'm trying not to get sentimental. C-Mart, thank you. That's a heck of a long time. Thank you for believing in me. I still listen to the clock song from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I miss that era. They did a TV show recently, and I think I had told you guys that I have little stuffed animals of them because they did some kind of collection with Target where they had stuffed animals of the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared creatures. C-Mart, I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Thank you for the unwavering support. Yeah, they did a TV show maybe like 2 years ago. I think it was maybe 2-3 years ago at this point. Clock Tower 2 is the game before Final Fantasy VIII. No, it is not. Even if you guys asked, I still would not tell you what the game is before. I don't think anyone will see it coming, but you guys will understand. Well, actually, I think some people would be like, oh, that makes sense. But no. It might have been on YouTube. Hey, Crystal, check it out. It might have been on YouTube. Jess told me to look for kilts at a thrift store. But not long after, someone in chat mentioned kilts are usually worn without underwear. So look, this is a very traumatizing topic for me, considering my dad wears kilts, so I just don't like to talk about this. I don't like to be near conversations pertaining to this. But yes, I also didn't know you can find kilts at thrift stores, but if you can, I mean, that's great. Again, that's sometimes traditional. You don't have to do things in a traditional way, okay? You can do whatever you want with your undergarments. You can absolutely. I think that it's dependent on the situation. You quote drinking out of cups all the time. Not my blank prop. Oh, is that what it's called? So I never knew it was called that. You're talking about the seahorses guy. You're talking about seahorses. Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I say. Seahorses. I didn't actually know it was called that, Zachamol. See, I need to go back and rewatch that. I just have that vivid memory of those few lines. Seahorses. And the way that he delivers it too. Billy, welcome back in, by the way. Long time no see. Yeah, no, that was a trauma reminder for me, but a used kilt is fine. No. I think you're fine with the used kilt. Honestly, it's definitely worth it though, because kilts can be incredibly expensive. We used to always have to, like, as I was growing, since I was doing Scottish dance, I'd always have to get new kilts that fit me, and it was expensive investment, that's for sure. The trauma reminder. The studio recordings of the songs. No, I haven't, but my brother was showing my dad, and this is how I got a call from my dad, and he was like, oh my gosh, have you seen this game E33? And I was like, it's fine, I'm okay. Yes, I've seen it, but I do need to watch the studio recordings of this. Yeah, it'd be so cool to see those live. And I can't believe I could have. If I had gone to Gamescom just a little bit earlier, I think I would have been able to see it. Yeah, probably sarcasm. Welcome back in. LaShorty, hi. JD, hi. Money Man, welcome back in as well. Yes, he does. He plays like 20 different instruments, but absolutely, yes. He is a avid bagpiper. Many a mornings I've been woken up by. Yeah. Oh, going back to this question. So this conversation might take a plunge. No, we're not continuing this conversation anymore. Also, Maito, welcome back into Zeke. Hello. I bet the breeze is worth it. I don't want to think about the breeze. I don't want to think about it. I know, and I didn't even see the Lego Batman on the first day. If I were to go back to that, I would definitely go for opening ceremony and everything. Yeah. Have you ever been in the E3? No, well, they stopped doing, what was the year that they stopped doing E3? What, like 2018? 2019? When did they stop doing E3? It's fun for the neighbors. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Batman Lego stuff. Just like Marilyn Monroe, but it's a Scottish man. Was it during 2020? I think 2000. Yeah, I remember it still existed. I think the first year I started streaming, but then it then switched from there. So yeah, 2019 was the last one. Comma, finger guns. You're still able to communicate in some sort of small way. That's so cool. Hallowed Beard, by the way, welcome back in. Are we all purchasing icy purple undergarments right now for November? This is kind of like one of the warm things that you wear under winter garments too. Yeah, like what are the underlayers and stuff like that? The thermal, it feels like that. It's like a thermal waffle. Counterpole, by the way. You can find kilts at thrift stores all the time. You can find most anything at a kilt store. Or wait, at a thrift store. I used to work at one and somehow someone donated a relative's ashes. I suppose because, like, I mean, I sit there and I think about it. Whenever I go to take stuff to Goodwill, they just kind of take a box, so I can kind of see ashes accidentally being donated, but oh my gosh. That's also crazy. I don't like it. I hate it. It is. It's like a thermal waffle. Obviously, I'm in a thermal waffle tea, but you know what I mean? It's like a thermal waffle. It's a thermal waffle. I think somebody left an urn in a box. That's how I'm choosing to interpret this. I hope they didn't mean to. You can find some really good stuff at thrift stores. I do like thrifting whenever I can, but I never knew that there were kilts there. I guess it depends too if you want to wear a kilt of, again, if you are Scottish and you have a family tartan and things like that, then you're gonna want to get that specifically. But if you're just looking for a random tartan, like if you go to like Scottish games or things like that, they clearly didn't like that relative. I'm thinking it was the uncle. You know that uncle that I'm talking about? The uncle that everybody's like, oh, like, okay. That one uncle. The Ross Dress for Less is an underrated store. I feel like TJ Maxx's, Ross's, all of those kind of places are entirely, same with Goodwill's, to be fair, thrift stores in general, but I think all of that is entirely based on location. Like some of them are total hits and then other ones are like, look, no. There's nothing cute in that one. It definitely is location based. So not the fun uncle, no. There's a real-time fan dub of Resident Evil 2 remake. I haven't watched it yet. I think it's one of the older ones. I kind of want to see this. I want to just experience this. 2018, I thought it was the first time they announced The Last of Us Part 2 and RE2 remake at E3. I wonder if I wouldn't have watched it because I don't think it wasn't until I went full-time that I started watching the Game Awards and just I think just those kind of events with you guys. So I must have never saw the trailer for it, which is why I went and watched the trailer for Last of Us 2. And then I was like, never again will I watch a trailer. It ruined it. Marshalls, that's what I was thinking. The Marshalls, yes. Boris, no, not everybody I think goes completely natural in that. Gem, Sai, Moo, by the way. It was probably the dude's mother-in-law. Oh my goodness, this goes back to like every movie that displays the fight between the mother-in-law and yeah. JJ, welcome back in, by the way. It is great to see you as well. Glad you sent your alter egos on vacation. Until next time, I know. Jonesy, I saw you were doing, oh my goodness, Ghost of Yotai, right? Are you doing Ghost of Yotai? I popped in earlier and I was lurking. Jackalicious Eye, Mid-Tide, Monzer, I recognize a bunch of these fine folks. Lauren, hi. Jonesy, thank you for the raid. Yes, Ghost of Yotai. I saw it. I was like lurking, but also happy birthday week. Thank you for raiding the community. Welcome, welcome in. Did you just start it here recently? Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. Solitary, welcome back in. JJ, the game is pure fire. I still need to go back and play the first Ghost game. Yeah, the Texas accent briefly. The accent comes out every once in a while, but it is not Texan. Yeah. Lauren, it's just the way I say Lauren. Lauren. It's, you'll love Ghost games as well. I know I have to decide if those would be ones that I would stream or I would record. I haven't decided. I haven't thought too much on it. This is like weird. I know that there are some games that have nothing to do with one another, but in my head, I need to play the Horizon games before I do the Ghost games. Eric, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you for the 10,000 bits. I found you from FF7 Remake and love the vibes. Also was watching your VOD from Sunday. And if you ever do a Smash Bros series, my soul is yours. No, I don't need any more souls. I'm not taking any souls. I'm not a soul sucker. Thanks for all the joy and positivity. This goes back to me being an energy vampire. Maybe I might steal your energy, but I promise I won't steal your soul. This is like, Eric understood the assignment of messaging for the first time and saying, this is not a cult. Candidate. Oh my goodness. Boil and mash up, stick them in a stew. Boil and mash up, stick them in a stew. Candidate, why do you do this to me? Candidate, thank you for 13 gifted subs. Eric, thank you so much.
Shanked me in the leg at Taco Bell.
I'm not accepting souls at this current moment. Digital and also Helter, guys, thank you for the follows. No. Also, Joey with 37 months, London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Eric. Eric, you might have came from YouTube, you might have watched the VOD, but now you are officially part of the community and the cult. So I mean the community, thank you so much for the support. We were just talking about FF7 remake just earlier today, which is not a rare thing. Typically, if you hang around for more than like one stream, I will bring up Fable or Final Fantasy. You bet your bottom dollar. Welcome to the culminations, right? Yeah. That is funny. We were talking about fighting games and everything on Sunday. Yeah, I haven't decided if we're gonna do that. I think I'd like to get into it. I know eventually I'd like to go back to Super Smash Bros. On the N64 because that is where the memories of fighting games come from, I guess, or like, I guess fighting games, but Nintendo fighting games and things like that. Family, this is Vin Diesel. Exactly. Eric, thank you so much. Have you gotten a chance to watch the other Final Fantasies, or do you specifically love Remake the most? Well, we're gonna do roguelikes, but I think I might also dip into fighting games. You'll see why. There's actually something where there's a couple things that I'm rolling out next year that will kind of have me trying a bunch of different games. So if you hang around long enough, you'll definitely see a wide variety of things, even more than a variety. Like I'm trying to push variety even further. Speaking of fighting games, have you played Marvel Tokon? No, I haven't heard of this one. Also Bibs with the 17 months. T-Money with the gifted sub to cult activities. Joey, thank you for 3 entire years. Where have you been? No notes, no car. I haven't seen car gone. I haven't seen you in so long. Sophia, welcome back in for your second stream, by the way. No, I've never played Overwatch. I've seen other people do it. I might have, like, maybe when it first came out, I maybe popped into it for a second, but I've never, like, seriously played a full game or anything. Bladestar, welcome back in. I remember your FF9 playthrough. Best playthrough I've watched anyone do. Bladestar, thank you. That is some high praise. I appreciate that. I'm glad you just think I did the game justice. Like, that is all I look to do when I'm playing these games, is trying to take it slow and everything. Yeah, also Zach Mole, upgrading your streamer title from Variety to Variety Plus to then Variety Plus Plus. Yeah, it's a Japanese Marvel fighting game. I'll have to check this. Again, definitely make the recommendations. We'll throw it on the suggestions list and we'll definitely go from there. Yeah. Kadera, I like the pink. Wait, did you change your name? I like it. Also, Ryan, yeah, 9 is a very special playthrough for Vivi, and what is it? Melodies of Life. I love that song so much. Also Miracle, I appreciate you asking. She unfortunately passed in September. Yeah, but it's okay. We're doing better. JJ, I see probably. Do you post your playthroughs on YouTube? Yeah, so there's 2 different YouTube accounts. So I have the archive channel, which is all of my live videos that are just uploaded there. And then I also do YouTube videos that are pre-recorded on the side. So that is the normal Kastaclysm channel. And yeah, everyone's favorite character. Barmaid Maggie, I know. And then I ended up running the establishment, not just barmaid. I will have you know that she owned the bar too. Also, Hiso, is it Hiaso? Hiaso, welcome in. I just chose to get rid of it. I wasn't using it, so now I'm focusing on the platforms that I use the most, which is over here and YouTube. Yeah, I have to go to work. I have to go to work. That was all I got to say. If there was ever, that's the dream role. If there was ever a live action, or not live action, but there was ever a remake made, I just want to be able to say, I have to get back to work. I have to get back to work. It reminded me so much of me. Like anytime that I'm taking time off, I'm like, no, I want to play more games. I need to go record more. I want to do more. The link demands some fetch time. Wait. Exclamation mark lurk, link demands some fetch. So time to get up finally. Are you sure you wanted to do exclamation mark lurk? Also, Holy Lettuce, welcome back in as well. Almost a year. Here's my monthly cult renewal for the Kingdom Hearts Fund. Also, may I request that you get Jungle Green or Watermelon Clear editions of the N64 when you get a new one. Okay, so I hear what you guys are saying, but I really do think I'm going to do the great N64 heist of the year. I'm going to get one that looks just like the original one. I'm going to ask my brother to borrow it back, like you guys said, to which I'm going to swap them out and then give him a new one, and I will keep the family one. I do agree, like I can choose 2 different paths to this. I could move on and I could just get my own N64 and it could be whatever I wanted. It could be anything that I want. However, just call it Jumanji. Just call it Jumanji. But what if I did do this switcheroo? It will be the most perfect crime. And all that we'll have proof of is you guys clipping this, and maybe someday my brother's seen it, but that's never going to happen. So who would know? You're not going to say, right? You guys won't tell anything. Nobody. We're scheming or we're plotting. It's my evil plan. I know. Because all best evil plans are caught on camera. Yes, in 4K. I really enjoyed your Final Fantasy playthrough as well. Eric, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Yeah, Xanarkhan is one of my favorite pieces to play on the piano. You play the piano? I always talk about this, like every time I play a Final Fantasy game, it reminds me I need to get back into learning to play the piano. I think if there was a game series that would get me back into playing piano, it really would be the Final Fantasy pieces. Yes, that's the ring that I got carved to say to Xanarkhan. I love Final Fantasy X so much. I definitely could see her voicing the protagonist in it. Oh yeah? Well, wait, are you talking about in 9? In 9 specifically? What happens in the cult stays in the cult. I'm never gonna win. I'm never gonna fight these allegations. I'm going to send a letter to every person in the United States to let them know that you've done this, and that way your brother will know. Can you imagine how many post-it stamps that is? That's a lot. That's an investment. That is the great tattletale of history. That might actually win a Guinness World Record somehow. Clip it and ship it, Satori. An N64 heist. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. But tell me he wouldn't notice. Like, he'd never know. How would he know? Imagine he's watching the stream and he's on to the plan. I think if I did tell him like how much it meant to me, no, he's such a sentimental person too. I know that he would want to keep it himself. I need to find something he loves and I need to exploit it. I need to somehow get some blackmail on him. Sadly, I can't stay. Dispatch addiction has taken over. You'll have to let me know how it goes. And also, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, please. Yes, extortion of your family. There's nothing greater. All right, let's hop in, guys, because we've got a lot to get done, and we also need to catch up on a bunch of readings, too. Do we love to blackmail our family? I don't know. I know. No, this isn't that brother, though. It would be so easy. No, if it was that one, like, he wouldn't mind, but this one's so sentimental. Let's dive in with an open heart, an open mind, and zero expectations. I have to tell myself that now so that I don't have expectations. It's almost the ritual for brain dumping the expectations that I have on games. It's true. The more I say it, the more I believe it. Also, Sargent, welcome back in. And Ferocious, thank you for 16 months too. She said the thing. It didn't even mean to be a thing, but somehow I said it once and then it just became like the mantra. You know, it's like the same thing with the action. Like I was just goofing around early days of YouTube and my editor was like, I'm going to use that. And then I was like, all right, this is just like a mental thing for me to know. Okay, now I'm not messing around. Now I'm serious. Yeah. Did you know the singer from E33 used to do Final Fantasy song covers? No, I didn't realize this at all. Do you have any videos to share on YouTube? Sargent, I saw. Also, Carlo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Didn't I get that from an indie game? The open heart, the open mind. No, the thing that I love from the indie game is it's the one indie game. Oh, it's so beautiful. You're talking about, now I like to say it. I like to do a variation of it. But it was an indie game that at the very end, it just simply said, thank you for taking like a small amount of your allotted time on this earth to play this game. And I thought that was the most beautiful, like the way that it was said, I wasn't expecting it, and it just was perfection. And I loved the way that was, and it's why, like, even before I saw that, I've always told you guys that I value time above all else in this world. When people share time with you, it is because they truly care, right? Like, it is the most precious thing you give to other people. And so when I saw that in that video, I was like, this is perfect. I love when people appreciate and respect the time that you give. Yeah, it was Birth. Yes, it was Birth. And she does a variation of it in Birth and then the other two titles that we played through as well. Something in the Woods and the other one. I have an OG N64 if you get a new N64, and that's of the two options I suggested earlier. And I'll trade. Oh, you want to trade? Ah, which are these two ones? You said Transparent. You said the Jungle Green one. If you were only able to play 5 games for the rest of your life, what are you picking? What are those? That's a great question. Also, Alien, it's good to see you even for a second, and I hope that we get to see you on Friday. Yeah, also Scotty, welcome back in too, just to casually skipping over my MTG bits. Wait, where? Oh, Scotty with the 100 bits. Wait, I also missed London redeeming the 100 bits too. It's no longer October. How many MTG packs today? None. None. I'm trying to be good and not feed the addiction, especially now that they're not rolling them out and it's really hard to find the MTG cards. I'm trying not to, but we still need to open the Spider-Man ones as well. Realistically, if we do another night like that, now that I've gone down to like the full Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and now that we're not really having like cozy Fridays as much anymore, most likely what will happen is between games, we'll do some kind of indie game, or we'll do an MTG, shipbuilding, maybe like PO box kind of unboxing thing, something like that. She won't answer the question about the 5 games. Why are you making me choose between 5 games? Fable, 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 Fable. That's it. I genuinely appreciate that you respect our time. I've known some people that don't understand that. Yeah, I mean, like, it just comes down to, again, like, boundaries and everything. Like, the way I look at this, like, nobody has to be here. You guys choose to be here. It's the same way as, like, I don't actually have to do this, but I choose to do this. And I think we all acknowledge that and we just respect it. We respect boundaries and everything. And it kind of makes this keep on going forward, and it makes it what is so easy to not burn out. It makes it so easy to keep delivering content because it's a full circle loop, you know? I like to be here, you guys like to be here. It's just a good time, and I think everybody feels like they're not taken for granted, you know, for the most part. Yeah, as long as you don't have unreasonable expectations, right? It's where the expectations, they set the pace. Rogue Ruby. I think that caster might like Fable. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not a requirement to be here. Well, for some of you guys, you might have gotten a different notice in the mail. Blade Star. I gotta go for now. I'll be back for... Yes, yeah, go, go, go. And hopefully we see you on Friday too. Indoctrination is different. That you don't have an option. Pelican, I'm not familiar with Tempest. I am one of those normies that only got into it during the Lord of the Rings dropping, the Final Fantasy dropping, a couple of those different ones. Yeah. There's no leaving. You won't even remember that you're reading this. Also, Nicolas Cage. Tell me why I almost got one of the one of the ornaments that I almost got for 12 games of Christmas for y'all. So I have to pick an ornament for the chat picked game that you guys are still telling me you guys want to see. But there is a Nicolas Cage pickle ornament, and it's cursed in all the right ways. And for some reason, I almost got it for you guys. I don't know, but I'm holding off because there may be a better ornament. Also, your name just reminded me of that, but welcome back in. Hello. The Nicolas Cage. Cursed in all the right ways is a total category. Absolutely love being here, and you're a very base streamer. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Also, no boundaries. Thank you for the posture check. All right, let's get after it. I always say, it's like, I think the best things in life just come from sharing the things that you're passionate about. I'm just a girl that loves games, and I think y'all are people that also love games, and we just happen to meet on this crazy earth, and it's just a fun time. Doesn't have to be more than that, you know? It can just be a fun time. Zachmo, thanks for the hydrate as well. I just like creating like a happy place for, I mean, we talk about it a lot, but like escapism, you know, there's so much that goes on. There's so many things happening every single day. And, you know, it's important to talk about these things, but I think it's also vital to have places that feel like a sanctuary that you can just detach and get away from it. It's why I loved games in the first place. So I felt like I wanted to model the stream after that too. We're here because we can't leave. That too. Also that part. We play games. Time for swim. It brings me back to the innocence of my childhood. Like, oh yeah, that's a really, thank you for sharing that. That's actually really cool. I like bringing nostalgia back. I like just bringing the magic, and I think as we get older, there's a lot of things that can weigh us heavy and weigh us down, if you will. And games have always just kept that electricity and childlike wonder alive. I talk about it all the time, but that's the dream, is just to keep chasing. And I find a lot of that childlike wonder comes from curiosity, and games constantly give me that. Wait, means as I'm playing World of Warcraft. Hey, I think these things grew. Okay, we need to get more power going in here, guys, by the way. And Colonel, absolutely. Speaking of time, are you going to Taco Bell? Am I going to Taco Bell? Is that what you just said? Oh, there's nothing in this world. Like I love a lot of things. Okay, I love a lot of things. I love the holidays. I love animals. I love so much stuff. But yeah, games will always be that highlight. It really will. This is a gaming stream? I thought it was an interior design stream. Wait a minute. This is where we talk about why do the windows have bars on the door? Look at the herringbone floor. It's like, I always spend my time tuning into Cass's stream. It's my favorite. I know you always liken this to like Saturday morning cartoons. I always liked that approach. Like waking up after the week of work for us now, but the week of school, and then having Saturday morning cartoons. It was insane. And that's why I always liken it. Like I love coming back to every stream because it really feels like you're coming back from, oh man, like spring break or something like that. Like you're popping back in and just seeing everybody that, you know, you start to just feel at home in a place, and it's nice. Like it's like my, you know, I have the center kind of messaging, which is that like everybody just deserves to feel like they belong somewhere, you know, and be recognized and feel like they're seen. Laszlo, thank you for 18 months and welcome back in as well. Ancient, I was like, you said you peaced out and here you are. Laszlo, thank you so much. It's time to rewatch the show that I love, the Woodbeam Appreciation. Kerbal, thank you for the 100 bits for the Woodbeam Appreciation. We do love our wood here, it's true. The underwater vibes remind me of the old Windows screensavers on the CRT monitors. Yes. Are you talking about the one that wasn't there the old Windows screensaver that was like a island? I think that was the one that we always had at my home. It looked like an island with some coconut trees and the water. All right, let's go. Taco Bell spicy potato soft taco is the base of my food pyramid. I didn't know where that was going, and then I was like, wait a minute. They're like the perfect sanctuary to me, and that's the best way to describe it. I was recently asked, not politely, why I spend so much time on Twitch and on games-related topics in general. I realized that this is the only thing that doesn't make me feel judged or in the wrong way in any way. When? Well, one, I'm sorry that happened. I think there's a lot of people that still don't understand why gaming is so special and crucial to people in the same way that sports balls are, like sports ball like events and things like that are. And it's cool to see gaming become even larger than it's ever been, and I think it's continuing to become more relevant and people are still understanding it. But you know, at the end of the day, you don't have to explain why you love something to somebody, and all you can hope is that they understand where you're from. I was playing a game recently and it covers this central topic of being split because one part is a manifestation of basically being misunderstood. And I think that's one of the hardest parts in life, is just feeling misunderstood by people, especially that you care about. And obviously when you're spending time online, like you don't know everything about a person, but you also don't have to understand that they're just like a good-hearted person. And I don't know, I guess where I'm going with all of this is like, there might be people in your life that misunderstand you, but it doesn't have to change anything that you do. You know, like you don't have to apologize for liking something, and nobody can tell you what to do with your free time. You know, as long as, like, I always look at this like, if I get my chores done, if I do the things that I need to do, then I can do whatever I want in my free time. Like, that's your time. Nobody can tell you what to do with it. The photos of the chairs. That's me trying to not feel alone in this world, you know? Whatever. Let's do one more bioreactor. Yeah, don't let people's perception of you limit you. Being misunderstood, especially by someone that cares about you, is a lot. But I think, like, part of, like, as I'm getting older, the realization is, like, some people will never understand you no matter how much you explain. So you don't have to explain. You know, I think not over explaining is something that it's taken me a long time to understand, but you just have to keep moving with like courage and a good heart, and you know where you're coming from, and other people won't always understand it, but there's also sometimes nothing you can say that will change their perspective on it, and that's okay. Find people that do fill your cup and do understand. When I'm moving around, I'm starting waving my hands and run everywhere like in this game. Wait, President, what? Whenever you join and then you're like, are you talking about over here? Let me see. Are you talking about this when I'm jumping up and I'm waving around like these? Waving around like I just don't care? Oh, I actually got a good one. Oh man, fantasy football leagues too. Sobjan, thank you for 14 months of continual support as well. Counterful, I appreciate that. I think it's a mixture of a lot of maturity, but then there's wisdom every once in a while, Lastron. No, I love seeking counsel from people, and I think there's just, I've been really fortunate to have experiences that have given me access to people who are incredibly wise. Like, yeah. And I'm just always trying to learn different perspectives. I think that's the best for growing yourself, is trying to see things from other people's perspective. I was definitely missing somewhere where I belong, and I stumbled upon this community. Wait, on a side note, before I get sentimental about that, why are my trees not glowing? Why are they not glowing? They should be glowing. Absolutely, Bella. I'm glad it just feels like a sanctuary. I am. Yeah. Did you plug in their RGB? I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to. Also, Narco, welcome back in. This is why I hate, because nobody asks you why you watch movies or shows, or yeah, it's always games. Yeah, games get a bad rep for a lot of reasons. I mean, there's a lot that goes into it. It will take a while, I think, for the culture to shift to understanding it. Just know, like, when you pop in here, I understand it. Because whenever I talk to anyone, and I think this is like, I don't fault anyone. I know a lot of people look for relatability in jobs. So they always ask, like, what do you do for a living? And coming from telling people of all varying ages what I do, it, like, I can watch the judgment, like, spew out. But you know what? Water off a duck's back. I don't need you to understand. It's okay. It's okay. Food isn't supposed to glow. Don't listen to Nestle. These are supposed to glow. These are. Also, Gravoid, thank you for 22 months of continual support as well. Thank you. Almost 2 years. Sobjan with 14 months. Almost, I want to say almost 2 years, but it's not, but close. I just like to round everything up. I know. Spaggy, yeah, you came from YouTube, right? Which game was it specifically? Let me grab some water. Okay, we're gonna make a second tank because right now I just need a little bit more, and then we're gonna get our butt on some exploration. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna bring me down. How do you go about finding your right people? I feel like it's really tough to find those people with sage advice. Well, I will say a lot of it is like looking for the right people in an environment, like whatever environment I've been in, whether it was military, my previous contracting job, I always was really fortunate to find a mentor, if you will. So I think sometimes it does take, like, I acknowledge I don't know everything. I never will know anything or everything. So finding a mentor in different facets of my life has helped a lot. I need 3 titaniums, wiring kit, and a lubricant. But you're right, like it can be, I think starting from a humble place of realizing that you don't know everything and you're looking for some advice from people. One of the things that I've learned is like people always like to share their experiences and they always remember how you make them feel, right? People always remember how you make them feel, and it took me way too long into my life to realize that like your actions are the most important thing, because you can say all you want for forever. I think we just need to grab a brief amount of titanium, guys, because I'm gonna run out of power, then we'll explore. But it's hard to, I will say it's becoming increasingly difficult, I think, to find your people, if you will, because I think a lot less people are putting themselves out there. Also, Crystal, you guys don't have to thank me. This is the opportunity and joy of a lifetime. I just appreciate you guys giving the streams, the YouTube videos a chance. Truly. Yeah, people love telling, especially, but I also like, I kind of like asking people about something that I know they're wiser about, because when you watch somebody, there's nothing more invigorating to me than watching somebody light up talking about something they love. Like, you know, when you're in a conversation with someone and maybe you're, you know, maybe you're not like really wanting to get into this whole conversation, but you ask them something and then they just start talking about it for 20 minutes and you know that that just made their day because they're so excited to share something that they love too. Other people's excitement excites me, essentially. Let's see. Let's grab this too. Yeah, like hearing people's passions. ChatGPT is all of my people. I still have not checked this out. Mr. Roger, look for helpers, but look for the helpers. Yeah, you know, one thing that Jess has been telling me a lot lately is she's like, if you want to be a part of a tribe, you do have to be like a tribes person. And, you know, I know the best advice like my parents instilled on me is like, you just take, or you give a little bit more than you take. And there's something about that I really like. I know, it's so fun to see somebody get excited about, yeah, it's why a lot of times I ask the games that you guys come from, because that's the relatability, but the enjoyment of sharing game content is everybody's game is someone's favorite game, and they'll tell you, like, they'll share everything about it. And you know, when you're talking about game memories as well, a lot of these are things that really were influential in people's childhood and growth period, and just a fun electric time in your life. Yeah, with RE, it was really cool when I shared Director's Cut to see all the stories. So one of the things I did with Director's Cut was I tried to put myself in the position of a lot of people probably got this game when they were like asking for it for Christmas or
30 seconds of oxygen
or something like that. Like they wanted it around this time. And there were so many people that were like, yes, I asked for this for Christmas and I got it. And like it was under the Christmas tree, and like it was that electric memory, you know? Whenever somebody tells me that they started Gossip Girl, that was like when you told me that you had read Graceland or Akatar and things like that. I was like, yes, yes. Well, some call me Kastaclysm. Some do Itchy Tasty. By the way, speaking of RE, people tell me that I'm like a different person when I talk about PC hardware, because it's just what you like to do, right? It's like what you like to talk about. My new business plan is to clone Casta and then open up a senior living center. Oh my gosh. But also, you want to talk about like cool stories is, yeah, like one of my I only have one surviving grandparent, and just asking her anything about her time in her life, it's just, it makes their entire week, you know, like learning about, that's so funny. That'd be really, it's a mixture. It's probably fun to work in, but it's also a lot of hard work, and it's probably filled with a lot of sadness too, especially because there is a lot of loss in senior homes too. It is. Let's drop the copper. I don't really need that. We're just grabbing this. That's funny. The world is not big enough for two Casta. It would implode and it would burn down. It would burn down. Me and Mr. Scratch, my own little Mr. Scratch. Oh, buongiorno. I haven't seen the cotton candy one in a while. This is the caramel apple. Yeah, the caramel apple. Also, I know I've missed quite a few messages. Let me see if I can scroll back to catch a couple of them. But anybody that I missed welcoming in, by the way, guys, welcome, welcome. Hello, happy Wednesday. I do find it interesting how we all hold our beliefs on things so personal. Like it's a part of us. I could love a game, and if someone says they don't like it, my initial reaction is to feel attacked. Yeah, but then you have to put your own feelings in check. I think a lot of it comes from the vulnerability. Like when we share something that we like, it feels like the other person doesn't realize how big of a deal that was to you and how important it was to you. So if somebody can't grasp how integral that game is for you in your life, like they don't know the memory that you share of you playing that with your, maybe it was a parent and maybe they are no longer with you or something like that. Like they have no idea. And so you gotta, it's like giving people the benefit of the doubt that they don't understand the importance because they weren't there for that moment, you know? Also, oobity boobity hi. I asked my mom about that, my dad, before I was born. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Actually, yeah, so it was cool learning about the relationship and the experiences before me. Exactly, like actually, that was very apt. I was so excited about your RE3 playthrough. I started working on the fan art for the first one. Julian, that was so cool. I love that. I need to actually save it to my phone because I thought that was such a cool piece. I loved how you captured the guy looking behind too, like all the iconic bits and pieces of that. It's also fun to see, like, I feel like we're watching in real time your progression as an artist. Like you can see fine tuning and honing your skills too. Not liking something like, wait, let me go back to this. All right, we're going back in here and then we're going to explore. I think I do have this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Not liking something after giving it an honest try is okay. Yeah, but so many people judge it really quickly. But then also it's like, I think a lot of people will have personal reasons for why they don't like something. And I also am shocked by the amount of things that I've tried and then gone back later at a different point in my life and have ended up enjoying. Sometimes it's just time and place. I talk about how so much of how we feel about a game can be impacted by what we're going through in our personal life in that moment. The connection to it can be night and day difference. Okay. Like, I think we put a bit of ourselves into every game that we play because you're spending time in it. And yeah, I mean, various points in our life, something hits a little bit harder than at a different point. And so I never write something off completely. It might just mean that I'm not open to it at that time. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me scroll back. Yeah, Crystal, exactly. You can see the lights pop up in their eyes when they talk about something that they love. Just needs to be a little bit of like sharing more of what you love with people. But that starts with like asking about other people more too. Like, I think that's one of the things that I really, you know, there's a reason why I remember so many people in stream is because I attach like some kind of memory with you guys, and I remember to some extent things that you guys have shared with me, and it's just really cool to learn about other people. And you know, it's easy to think when you're streaming, yes, the stream is centered around me, but I like to think that it's become so much about just the community. And while people come in for me, and I'll always say this, like people might come in for the game and they come in for the streamer, they stay because of the community. Like they stay for the feeling and they spread it forward and indoctrinate more people. Like you guys have such an impact on the stream more than you ever realize. It's, yeah, it's infectious. All right, let's throw this bad puppy on and let's go make this and then let's get out of here. Let me see this. I stay for the booty chicken. Do you have a favorite creature in this game? We need to go through the fauna and flora actually, so I can see that. Oh, Nick, that's a great question. How did you establish such a good relationship with Anna and Jess? Oh my gosh, that's such a cute question. Thank you for asking. That's a really, I'm just trying to think. I need to grab some fish for this too. It was crystally. Oh, I like that. I like this change though. Crystal of the sky. I like this. That's such a cute question. I'm trying to even think. How did we get so close? I think it's because we were all indoctrinated into each other. No, I think like, honestly, I feel like I knew them in a past life or something. Also Strawberry and wait, Zidonius, thank you for 15 months too. I almost missed that. I was just yapping away. Thank you for 15 months of continual support, and Strawberry with the follow. No, and I know it sounds silly, but I really do feel like we were friends in a whole nother lifetime and just happened to find each other online. But I started out being friends with Anna, actually. Anna had reached out and I ghosted her, but it's just because I never looked at like DMs, and this is why I just ended up getting rid of Instagram in general. Like I don't think I used it how a lot of people do use it, and so I just ended up feeling like it's just not for me. It's not a platform that I just care to nurture really. But she did reach out through that, and then I ghosted at first, but then she was hanging out in stream a little bit, and I remember I was like, oh, well, I'll like go to TwitchCon. I'll like go, let's go link up and hang out at TwitchCon. And then we were like, Jess, like come too. And then we invited Jess because I met her through, I'm not kidding. I met Jess through just playing Dead by Daylight. I did not meet her through Twitch. I met her through Dead by Daylight. She had TTV in her name. And so I looked up her thing and I saw she made candles, and I was just like, I want a friend. I'm going to reach out. So I reached out to her, and then we invited her to TwitchCon. And then from then on forward, it was like, they are those friends that it's like, no, they fill your cup. You know how there's friends that you hang out with that fill your cup, and friends you hang out with that are still fun, but they can sometimes be draining in some sort of way a little bit. Like they just absolutely give me life. Every time we all get together, we are our most childlike self in the best way possible. And that's how the Weechies coven got started. Also Sacred, I stopped using Instagram like 9 years ago. Yeah, I think it's easy when you're creating content as well to feel like you need to do all of the apps. I talk about this all the time, like all the apps, and it is important to network and things like that too. But you know, like I think I just started sitting there and I was like, I like sharing some parts of my life and things, but I really want the focus to be on games. Like it's just sharing my playthrough of games and hanging out with the community on Discord that I love the most. And so I was like, I just want to focus on that. You know, it's been really good too. I wasn't even using it that much, but not having it has been one of the, I don't even know how it's been freeing because I wasn't even on it, but it's even more freeing than ever. I don't know how to explain it. Memphis, welcome back in. I'm gonna eat one of these snackies. Guys, these still go bad. So the food does still go bad. Wait a minute. Oh, it just goes bad at a slower rate. And this, children, is how I met the other Nazguls. And now we have a group chat called Two Girls, One Nazgul. It's true. Yeah. Wait. By the way, if anyone hasn't seen Jess's stream for Monday, wait, what happened? I have to recommend it. She keeps threatening to delete it. Delete the video for Monday? What happened? One of my Fill My Cups friends doesn't seem to understand that he still takes social battery from me. Yeah, I mean, everything takes up social battery, like at some extent. All right, let's go. You're like, I'm not meaning to be insulting, but wait, I need copper wire. I need copper wire, and I need to stop yapping. A Brit, a Canadian, and an American walk into a bar. That's pretty much the start of this. It is. It really is. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah. I will say, again, it is so nice having that, but the downside is that you do live so far away. So, you know, when each of us are going through hard times, or sometimes you just want that friendship, you can't just see each other. So especially this year's been it's been a really hard year because of everything in September. And so it's been hard not to be able to just pop over and have a hug from your best friend, right? I think a lot of people that have friends online and things like that, you definitely can relate to that. I know, Scotty, it's already November. It's so... She embarrassed herself in a very just way. It was fantastic and we all loved it. I need to know. It's because you lost power to the fridge. So now that it's powered back, it won't deplete. Okay. Okay. I think you're right, Skip. I think you're right. No, for sure. Okay, let's get copper. Make it a single copper bar. And what was the other thing I needed for it? Canine. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Nothing happened with Jess. Everything was completely normal. And Jess is really looking forward to Ember Hill when that game comes out. Lubricant is the other thing I needed. Okay. What is Ember Hill? What? Wait, was this like a, what? Okay, I need more content. It's Bess? Okay, I thought you purposely typed out Bess, but you meant Jess. What is Bess? Bess is looking forward to Ember Hill. I need to move the fabricator, by the way. I'm sorry, what? Also, no, it's just growing out naturally. Also, Chris with the 3-day streak. Also, Lorthan, hi, welcome back in. I know it's gonna be even cozier. This is just the beginning. We need lubricant. In order to get lubricant, I think I need, let me see if I have any. Chrono Trigger is 30. It's like talking about media from 1965 today. The 30th anniversary was, it happened to coincide when I was playing it. It was really cool. I already had a copper wire, y'all. Come on. Tell me I'm crazy. All right, let's go do this and then let's go. I don't want my thermos. I don't care about my thermos. We want our buoy. We have the laser cutter. All right, we're ready. Jess's new name is Bess. Is this like Kelly and Casta? Better the internet than having to write letters or so. I know, I think about that all the time. Like, oh my goodness. But letters are sweet. It was a wiring kit. It wasn't even, I'm such a mess. It was a wiring kit. I remember when I was in boot camp, you could only communicate via letters, and I actually really liked it. It was a very fun way to communicate. That's one of my favorite things when you guys send to the PO box is handwritten letters. Like, it's such a thing of the past, I feel like, so it's so special to see that. Check it out. Check this thing. I'm gonna ask her. I'll get the behind the scoop after stream. Text Jess and ask her about Bess. Okay. All right. I will text her and ask about Bess. I was thinking about messaging her right now, but I was like, no. Okay, ask about Bess. Kelly is Casta? No, unfortunately they're two separate people, but I am about to eclipse her. In 2 years, I will become what I hate. All right, we just need silver ore because I'm actually not understanding anything of this game. How many times have you guys seen me go back and forth before deciding, hey, maybe I should grab my fabricator and put my fabricator over here? Oh, that would be smart. Sometimes I think you're on amphetamines. This is a wild thought. I mean, you never know. Sometimes these things do happen. Little bump. Let's go over here. I know. I I just was watching older VOD and I remembered seeing. Yeah, she lives on forever in the VODs, yeah. I think Sephiroth thinks he won that war, but little does he know, the ghost of her is still out and about, striking him. Let's quickly move on from the getting older topic. Oh no, here we go. You hate 30-year-olds? Wait, no, the ghost of Kelly will never leave me. T-Money. Lubricant. This is the last time I'm doing this. I don't know where my brain is today. If anybody has seen it, please return to sender. Oh, 5 games. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Food will go bad. In a powered, just slower. Okay, let's go ahead and bring one out and bring a water for the road too. I do have lubricant, but not on me. Yeah. Zelda, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think it's because my brain has to be moving 50 miles per hour when I'm streaming. Oh my cowboy! Zelda! Breath of the Wild 13. Also, this feels so specific. 13. This is inactive. Let's go get some fishies so that we have 1,000 power. This will give us a little bit more. Isn't it great? I also know that somebody asked which should I prefer, Silent Hill 1 or 2, Subnautica 1 or 2, and I definitely have to say that I loved the first one for the crash landing and that whole part. That whole part, but I love the atmosphere of 1.5. Candidate, what is up with you with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community? Absolutely was a random number, by the way. I randomly picked 13. Why do I feel like this is somebody's account and they've redone it with their favorite game? Is this somebody trying to get me to play Zelda Breath of the Wild and then happens to also say that they're part of the cult of 13? For the thermal waffle. It's a thermal waffle long sleeve. It's the Leviathans too. The fact that there's no Leviathans. Stop. Don't be ridiculous, Andrea. Everybody likes this. Everybody wants this. Endgame vehicles. Also, I get a truck in this. You guys know I'm a truck girly. It's Star Pass's alt account. I swear it's one of y'all's alt accounts. You guys are trying to get me to play this. Get your little... All right, hold on. Let me grab some more fish. I cannot believe this. I don't... Zartrin with 169 bits for 13 mentioned. You guys are on something. London with the gifted sub to Zelda Breath of the Wild 13. I don't trust this. I don't trust this account. I feel like this is too targeted. Life Wells, hi. We still haven't... No, we haven't gotten the dumpy for the truck, which I do need to make. But first, we're going to explore in a different way. All right, let's go over here. I wish there was a mod that let you put audio of you, Anna, just playing the witch cooking game in the kitchen area. The fires that were going on, I love that. We were talking about how we need to go back to it off stream to see if we're just as bad off stream as we are on stream. We have this whole thought that it's not our fault. It was the fact that we were all streaming at the same time. Just a little paranoid. You guys have made me like this. Y'all are the reason that I'm paranoid and thinking everything 13 is somehow y'all's influence, or you guys placing little nuggets and sneaky bots everywhere. I play Breath of the Wild a lot, hence the name. And my Fortnite user was Zelda Breath of the Wild 13, so my Twitch name is that too. And they're mentioning Fortnite. No, you guys have infiltrated with this person is, oh no, I didn't mean to put the table coral in, but I guess I'm doing now. I don't believe that this is just a coincidence. No, this doesn't feel, especially the conversation of Fortnite. Wait just a darn 2 minute now. It really is. Life Wells, thank you for the follow. Hello, good to see you again. Okay, I'm gonna choose to give you the benefit of the doubt and think that this is not a conspiracy to get me to play Fortnite or to get me to play Zelda or to just forever and always remember 13. All right, let's go. Now we're taking this laser. She's on to us, run. I don't play Fortnite anymore, it's not. Okay, you know what, I'm starting to believe that you are not who they say you are. I think you are just a victim of circumstance in this situation. But do play Breath of the Wild, it's worth it. Ocarina of Time was my first game I ever played up for the N64, but I've never gone back to the Zeldas since then. So I'd like to, I definitely would like to. Finally vindicated. Okay, but Fortnite reference is pretty sus. That's what I'm saying. There's 286 golems. 66 minutes of back-to-back golems. That's assuming that the people actually play their golems back-to-back. I don't believe in an orchestrated strike. I don't think it will work out that well. Wind. Whoa! I hate myself. Oh no. Oh no. Reggie. A few more minutes. No, I'm gonna cry. No. Oh my gosh. I deserve that. I deserve all of the golems. Oh, not the penguin murder. No. Not my penguin, not my problem. More fuel for the bioreactor, I guess. Oh my. No. I'm gonna go down here real quick. I'm assuming that they made it out. I think that they just got knocked out briefly, but they're back. I don't think it was permanent damage, just a little bit of temporary brain damage. Someone's about to make a Golem symphony. Reggie, thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Oh my goodness. I need to go south. Oh, my heart. Oh no. First the peepers, now the penguins. I think asking what my favorite creature is, it's gotta be the penguins in this one. The penguins. Okay, that's Delta. We need to stay to the right side of Delta, I think, in order to get to where I need to get this scrap. Itchy tasty. I might have ran over some creatures that I love. Total accident, could have happened to anyone. Look, the streets of the sea are they're not for the faint of heart, okay? I know, just keep diving. Just keep diving, just keep diving. I do want to see, is this where I think it is? Alien distress call beacon? No. I was trying to look for... Let me go down here real quick. There is something we can grab. Oh, oh, oh. I know, watch for the underwater creatures. Okay, there's that beacon.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Oh.
Hull damage imminent.
Hold on. Hull damage imminent. I want to see what this is. Have I been here? I don't know. Yeah, I have. I was looking, and I'm scared. I was looking for the eyes on the road. I'm tired and I'm scared. Reggie in Canada, guys, thank you for so many gifted subs. Even though I know it's all for the attempt at your win in December, it'll be for nothing. If you think I'm going to let a Minecraft server be planted in this community. Oh, can I swim to the distress call? I've already been to the distress call. Hold on. Haven't I? Weren't you here when you saw me swim to the distress call? I'm pretty sure you watched this happen. Different game, same Barkus. Oh, I went near, but I didn't go to it, actually. You hate Minecraft that much. No, I actually like it, but I don't want to let you guys have it that much. Also, Vera, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm tired and I'm scared. I'm looking for an alien distress call with a trust fund. Let me see. Vera, hi. Am I going the right way? I don't feel like I'm going the right way. Robert. Crab trap. Clap trap. She doesn't want to see cult members happy. Whoa! Oh, I've seen those. I've scanned them. Okay, let's go down. Also, Aiden, welcome back in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Okay, it's showing right there. You just gotta get down there. Get down, girl. Go ahead, get down. That I've been to, right? Let me go over here real quick. It's in the depths of something. Class A cult leader won't let her loyal followers have a win solely because of her detest for the Minecraft server. No, that's pretty accurate. I was like, that doesn't sound right. And now I'm like, no, that's pretty accurate. Sounds about right. Yep. You need to go down to where the sea truck is and look for SOS. And look for SOS. Okay. Somebody's saving our ship out here? Okay, sea truck. Like, look for an actual sign that says SOS? Yeah, the alien distress calls, these things. So then just follow them? That's cool. Creature egg. I'm gonna take that for the bioreactor. Overzealous. Also, DC, thank you for an entire year. Yeah, we'll keep going down here. An entire year. If the distress call is there, we're heading the right direction, maybe. Thank you. Okay, let's see. It's icy purple. I'll have you know, whistling. It's icy purple. Oh yeah. Sure enough, there's something else here. Overzealous, how are you doing today? A Halloween hide and seek survive from a murder game within the server. That's a bold assumption that you guys will get it back. Oh yeah, I think I've been here.
Oh. Critical.
Hello?
I have not been here.
There?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
I have not been here? Alien robots? Alien robot. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. We read this from the first one, but just in case. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended for patrol alien facilities and repair. Design is simple, construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow for it to traverse floors, walls, ceilings at good speed. We saw that. I've been in front of the facility multiple times. You know what I think it was? Is I didn't think that I could go through. I must have got here and never thought that I could actually go through. I know. I know. Also, Reiki, thank you for 17 months of continual support as well. And Jay, what do you mean? Also, it looks like a little spider. Reiki, thank you for 17 months of continual support. So where the game gets really fun. I like this. Whoa, back up. Yeah, it looks like closed doors because I think we encountered another facility that was similar, but I tried to go up to it and I couldn't do anything. I'm telling you. Goose, get your colors. Color theory. Check it out. Actually, that reminds me. We do need to go back and read some of the other logs. We have all the indigenous life forms and things. And then we have the Altera communication logs that we gotta check too. I'm hoping, Eerie, it will just come down to how long it takes for me to play this game. I wasn't expecting this game to be as large as it has been.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
Yeah.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Yes, thank you for the save
Can
reminder.
you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
The Altera group.
No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
From the group before. Okay, this is gonna get good. I feel like we should have caught up on Altera, but we'll do it after this part. It's borrowed, if you will. Also, Jackalicious, thank you so much for hanging around. I know I didn't get a chance to answer some of your questions, but definitely like pop back in during the intro and I'll try to Wonder if I can do that. Yeah, the story is picking up. What do you mean? We've been having so much fun since then. And Big Man, thank you so much for 30 months too. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. Good morning. It'll have to do. I'm just taking it all in too. London. With the gifted sub to Chaotic Summer. Chaotic Summer, welcome back in. Let's keep going down this way first. Saw that. Jay Savvy, welcome back in too. There's a bunch of these little guys. Oh, I definitely think it's about to get good. Snuff's like, I'm prepared, I'm ready. What's this way? Yeah, Zartrain, we'll do our cozy building at the back half. Today we're gonna explore and get the story kicking up a little bit. I love these bridges and the architecture. Oh, it's so nice. Wow, okay, a gold mine, yoink. I need all of these. Let me scan it too. I forgot to scan last time. London, thank you. Ion Cube. We need to keep up with it. So anytime we see it, even if we've seen it before, let's skim through it and just make sure we get there. This green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially, cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a larger deposit, which we never ended up cutting into the large deposits. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner. We need to create the portals again. Likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment, valuable energy source. Kalumi, absolutely go catch some sleeps, and we hopefully will see you on Friday. Yeah. Robert, the aliens made my my Toyota Camry sentient by uploading an extraterrestrial conscious into it. I am missing Anna's like filling me in on all of my Marcus and Robert memes, but whoa, okay. Also, Kundalini, welcome back in. It's bigger than what I've ever seen. Yes, I need to keep saving.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped.
Warning. Sanctuary power. Critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay.
Lucky.
Hurrying.
And you just help them? You just say, sure, I'll help them? Okay. What other options do I have?
Storage medium accepted. Brace for Chester.
Brace! Oh!
What's happening?
Robin. Robin, why? Break or brace! Brace! I said break!
Complete.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
I don't like it.
A heart in my head? I offered you my Pt.6. Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My
Oh.
mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
You will allow?
Don't you go silent on me. Hello?
You've got to be kidding me.
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Robin, why did I just yeah, sure, pop into my, I get like even offering out the PDA, but like we should have taken a moment to think about this for even a second, right? Like just like, oh, hey, hop on in, Voskow. Brace! Break! You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Architect Containment Cube. Mistakes were made. Also, Topster, thank you for the follow and welcome in. All right, while advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears that the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers, supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. The energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence in storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. Once the stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts will become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works, and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Let me put it just back in. Just get back in. Get out of my brain. Brace, what? We also, every single time that I think we still have 69 things to read. Monzer. Hold on 1 second. Also, Bella, I left the castle. We're finally exploring, but now I've been bamboozled into sharing my brain with another entity, and things have just turned sideways real fast. Oh, no way. You have been plotting and scheming this monster. It's 13 months, and a tier 2 as well. Casta, what a ride. I've laughed, I've cried, mostly died inside. What? You've screamed, we've trolled, the chat's gone wild, yet somehow you're still sweet and mild sometimes. I've seen gremlins, cats, and endless tea, and mods who bully just like us. You game, you vibe, you drop that sass, then trip on air. Pure Kastaclysm. Wow. This might be the most elaborate and best one that you've ever done. So here's to my gremlin queen, 13 months and still pristine. May your tea stay hot. From the microwave, of course. Yes. Also, Blacksploit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And may we troll you forever. Poetic artwork. Also, American Heart Society, welcome back in. Monzer, thank you for 13 months of continual support. That was quite well put, I must say. Yeah, reverse matrix. Instead of uploading, the computer just uploaded your brain into you. Had a little flip-flop. Monzer, thank you for 13 months. That is so well put. It's the you trip on air. It do be like that. I can trip on anything, even if it's not there. Including air. Also, David, and your hot dogs stay microwaved. You guys will never let me live down microwaving my tea or my hot dogs. Well, I guess let's see how we can get him to talk to us again. May your dog stay warm via the microwave. Creature egg. I wish I could upload my brain to a computer. I feel like I could organize so much. Sometimes, like, think about the compartmentalization, the optimization. Yes. Look. Okay, but now we might be able to get into some of their other facilities now that he's a part of us. I don't like this. Where are you? Monzer, thank you. Hot dogs with onions, chili and onions. Dude, a West Virginian dog. Oof. Feast on my beating heart. Not the microwave hot dogs. Not the gumdrop buttons. Well, we just need to find what it wants us to drop them off in. Maybe we're just a courier right now. It's like Uber Eats, but Uber Minds. You know, like we'll just take them over to another vessel and drop them off like it's a school bus. Let's get back to our not base. Let's get back to, you guys have been waiting for this. Now I've gotta, I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot do that. Uber Minds is wild. The human Uber. Kino. Oh, man. Let's pop in here. Okay, so I've heard of the Dairy Queen dogs. I've never... What?
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
We are
One of
Legion.
us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation.
My seed code?
Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine.
Alan?
Perfect.
Alan.
Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
A penguin.
Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long, I cannot locate the coordinates.
Huh. I like this. This whole time I thought I would have been happy if the game had just given you the purpose of finding your sister or any remnants of her and then getting off the planet. But this is a cool turn of events. I like this even more. Also, Alan, speaking of Alan, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Kind of sounds like V from Cyberpunk. I feel like I've heard their one. Not Alan, but not the voice actor, the Alan. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I have no, there's no Leviathans. Not that, well, let me correct that. There are Leviathans, but there's not Reaper Leviathans. Technically speaking, there are at least 2 Leviathans known to our PDA as of right now. Actually, I never scanned one of them, so 1. But interesting on the idea of the alien hive mind with different concepts of identity and coming up with modern sci-fi. It's a different take on it. I'm impressed that he is giving us information on how to transfer them to another host. I'd feel like they would just take over and not be okay with that. Architect storage media. While we have evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile, biomechanical storage media, altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer between media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular format for these media, though there are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies. It provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. I wonder if we've seen anything like it. In case of disaster, we can back up our data patterns to a sanctuary site for later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe provided consistent power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost. It is like a factory reset. It is recommended individuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude. Oh, beyond rude, I should say. And any self-respecting architect would resolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. Oh, okay. We've got rules and regulations, and clearly we have faux pas too that you can commit. All right. I like it. Matthew Marsh, has he been in anything else? Have we heard this somewhere else? Also, Alan, hi. I keep saying it, but he seems smart enough to save us. I feel like he can help us, so I'm gonna take it. Beyond 2 rudes. It's absolutely beyond rude. I like it. So I finally have a name for the intrusive thoughts in my head. Madison. Since he's in your head now, I wonder how much control he has. That's a good point. I mean, the fact that he did pop in and is already saying like, hey, I'm going to give you some time to, I guess, accept this. But again, the verbiage, we will allow, like we will allow. How seems benevolent to me. Yeah. All right, we're still heading south, guys, because I have the purpose of getting into that fallen ship. So we need to go over here. Alan. 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 I know it's always gonna give Alan wake. Where, if I were a ship, where would I be? A sunken ship. I know it has something to do with these fields. I don't think we have it. Let me see. I don't think there's a beacon for it. It's not the pilot. The origin is right there. Control base. No, I don't think I have. Oh, in the ocean. You think Alan runs away or away from or towards them? I think well, he would, presumably he would understand the limitations of my own body that he's now taken on as a vessel. Therefore, he would know that it's got to be like an impending danger to us, no? Which is the Golem, which is the Schmeagle. I have not heard this one. I am not caught up with the Tic Tac trends. Okay, we're back over here. This is somewhere else entirely. But we do need to come back here at some point. This is more west. Where was that? I feel like it was whenever I went complete. I think it's actually closer to this side. We should see the red stuff kind of spouting up. Yeah, ever since I accidentally called it Tic Tac, now it's just become Tic Tac. No Tic Tacs, no 6s, no 7s. I don't want to hear this. That was my update. That's the thing that I found out is I think it's like dictionaries adding that as the word of the year or something. This cannot be real. Also, Dave, thank you for the follow. Team Money with the hydrate. Yeah, he's like, look at the RAM on this.
Seek fluid intake.
I mean, my brain is definitely hoping that we can get some additional. It's like, girl.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why can you not remember anything? Okay, I think it is over here. I think we go a little bit towards here. Love me some Tic Tac scrolling. Okay, but tell me the orange Tic Tacs are not the best one. I've tried the mixed different flavors. Oh, and even the minty one. The spearmint is insanely spearminty. Super minty. I know it's everywhere. I've tried to look up what it means. I still don't understand what it means. I don't really want to. I think at this point, I hope to never see it again. Okay, this is good. This is a good area to be. Oopsie. I didn't do it. This is good. Let's go to where... Yep. No, right now my F75 can only go to 150. Yeah. No, we need to get an extension on these things. We're at Delta. This should be Delta, maybe? Wait until Alan meets the other voices in your head. I found it. We found it. Hot diggity dog. Yep, the banana Tic Tacs are awful. I didn't even know there were banana flavors. Oh, I cannot see that being good. Ooh. Ooh. Rightio. We need to look for as many entrances into this bad puppy as possible. Ow. Cazador. Honestly, Alan might choose eternal I was gonna say eternal damnation, but choose to just leave with no other source to jump into over having to face the other voices in my head. I don't want to be in there for too long. It's dangerous business. Might just wake up. Alan might just wake up. Just seeing if there's any other entry points besides what we found. I do hear the monstrosity that is trying to scare me. That's an entry point if I've ever seen one. Right. Let's go. Do we have our? Yep. The UK has banana ones. I have thoughts. A banana flavored Tic Tac. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's go ahead and assign this. This is our first time getting to use this. But the banana peeper popper. Okay. Is this my fixer? Did I put on the wrong thing? I put on the wrong thing. There we go. Oopsie. Dropped my laser cutter. The orange ones. I wouldn't take any other flavor. Yeah. The red ones aren't bad, but the minty ones are just... I know it was the repair tool. Hey, Lehigh. Also running in hair. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. London. Wait, you got voices in your head? That's not normal? What? Alan, right now, you downloaded me into an Abby normal brain. Abby normal. You brought me an Abby normal brain. Wait, doesn't this just take me where I was? Wait a minute. You brought me an Abby normal brain. I think we've maybe extracted everything we could from here. I'm still not used to your custom today. Your custom? Your custom today? Wait, what? Oh, here, let's go into here. Oh, costume. My costume today? My face? Me? Oh, okay. funny. Is there any immediate objective now that you have Alan? So he's gonna give us something. He's gonna give us materials that we need to look for. But as of right now, the other thing I need to do is help Margarita Bill or whatever. We need to. I'll show you. I know my costume is my true winter colors costume. We're looking for this parallel processing units. We need to find 2 more components of that to go further. Also frosty lemonade, welcome in. I'm thinking there could possibly be some in here. We're just gonna go ahead and open up all of these as much as possible. I need to get it from the other side. Really? Okay. I guess you can't cut from that angle. Wait, what is that? Laser cutter fragment? Yeah, okay. Ooh, new stuff. Battery. Cargo. Let's see. 1 a month we need. A dwarf casta, the dwarf Kastaclysm.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Oxygen. Oxygen. Funny. 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 I don't think no, that's not one that you can even laser cut. This was the laser cutter place. The glide has a torch, yeah. Yeah. As I'm struggling for a second. Okay, that's just metal. Laser cutters everywhere as far as the eyes can see. Hey, that's actually really good. Let's go ahead and take that. Ew, what is this cosplay? I love when you wear your palette. Aw, wait, that's... Thank you. I'm telling you, like, when I did the whole test, that's what I thought. It just makes... I think what happens is it makes, like, your eyes pop or other things. I don't know how to describe it, but when you would put on colors that weren't within your palette, like, you could just see everything else kind of gets drowned out by that color. And then it's, like, the reverse effect. I know, I told you guys all about this. I was so excited. Kadera, you gotta try it. You gotta find out what yours are.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm thinking, let's do this. Oddly enough, while you can do, like, most people can wear black, so there's one shade of red that everybody can do apparently. Black and white do work, but sometimes it's a different shade of it. So there's like winter white, and then there's I was talking about leaving you breathless. There's like winter white, there's like other variations of it that also come into play, not repair tool. The gold girly. I know, I've been getting more silver pieces just because it's also, I mean, way more affordable than gold. Winter white indeed. It's different. It's different than like a soft ivory and all of these things. Look, it's real. Bold of you to assume I'd know anything about fashion. Also sealer high. Oxygen. Oxygen. Okay, so we're going in here. Simon, should there be one of those pieces in here? What were you scared about? What piece were you scared about? Now that you've lost your tan. Wow. Okay. Thanks for telling me it's winter time now. Now that you've gone back to being pale. What? Oh, we think everyone looks good in red. We go red for women's health. American art, no, that's so apt too. Yeah, everybody, there's like one shade of red that everybody can wear. Should one of these pieces be in here? I think you got one from here. But there is another huge chunk of the ship nearby. Ah, okay. Like not attached to this, connected to something else. So look for the other part to it. You're just gamer tinted. I've been spending too much time indoors, is what you're saying. No, I don't still have my finger ring tan, so that's how I know I've gone back to just my normal shade, I suppose. I didn't spend as much time out in the sun as I would have liked to. It was like that one Greece trip, and then it was like nothing else. Dill. Kilt fashion advice. Well, you guys were saying not to buy used kilts. I don't think that matters that much. I think part of it would have fallen off down here. Right? Yeah, because this has been like torn in half, so I'm thinking... But I'm too far down. Is it like straight off of it, or is it to the right? I guess I never went this way. Oh no, I think that's part of it. I think I see... Yeah. Wait, maybe? No, that's actually the mushrooms. I think it's part of the mushrooms. Kind of. It's just a combination of them, Reggie. Oh, these sharks are in here. To be completely honest, it sounds like terrifying when you think about the tradition of wearing a kill without it, but how do you know that even when you buy pants? Like, how do you know when you buy pants from a store that they're not wearing it commando? Anyone can make anything commando. Was it to the... It is kind of in the shrooms. Okay, let's go back to where it is and let's just imagine if it were to fall off from it. That's why you wash them first. Although washing a kilt is a little bit more complicated if it's really... but yes, I mean, you should be washing anything. I think a kilt you would take to dry cleaning is what I would suggest for it. It's terrifying to wear pants. I'm so lost. No, I'm saying that. How do no. It's terrifying to wear a kilt. I will only order from manufacturers now. Thanks, Cast. No, there is this crazy thing called washing machines and dry cleaners. I think it's straight off of this. We were talking about kilts and how traditionally there is a tradition where you don't wear anything under a kilt. It is, but I don't think that's a tradition that's upheld too often. I don't know. On that note, it's time for me to go do some adulting things. Snuff, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around.
Warning.
I think it's gonna be a little bit
Maximum
over
depth
here. Let me just
reached.
get
Damage imminent.
a washing machine. There's something over there. Let's just keep going out a little bit further here. I don't like this area. This area is terrifying. Ugh. Got some big whales. Hull damage imminent. I think, are we too far into the... I think... Get off of me! Get off of me! There's another part of the ship?
Maximum depth reached.
That looks like part of the ship.
Damage imminent.
That's the other part of the ship. Sugar shacks! I actually don't want to find it. Now I'm terrified. No!
Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
The Mercury 2. Oh, great balls of... We gotta go up here. Oh, dear. I know. Well, let me turn the light off. Let me go repair tool. Get outside. Turn the light off. Was Mercury 2? Repair, repair, repair. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah, I'm double saving. I'm saving after I say. What in the world? Repair faster. Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down low. All right, let's go over to... We want to be able to go up really fast if we have to, so we're going to assign this here. And swim. Shh. This requires exact focus. Whoa. Okay, this isn't the part that will have anything that we can collect. And I say not today. Woo! Woo! AG, no you did not. This song is #1 on my night playlist. And every time I hear it, I think of you and just singing it. I can't take it serious anymore. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Hey, these are beautiful. Can we get these? Green Turnian. I know, it's such a... Can I take those back to the house, Simon? Be very, very quiet. No, because they grow on top of these things? I don't think so. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. And Marco, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. I don't think so. Thank you. I'm gonna run around a field and say, Scotland, freedom. Oh, yeah, Frost, I think this might be the only thing that I've ever owned in it. I just got it more recently. I don't think so, no. Trash. Can always stab it and see. I do just want to stab it and see for science. No. Okay. We'll go back that way too. Lovely.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Really? Since when did we secure these kind of... A reactor rod. Okay. I can work with that. Whoa! I like those.
Creature discovered.
I might die. Is there anything
Oxygen.
for... Anything for my... Oh no. Oh no, he's messing with my sea truck. I'm gonna drop the metal stuff. I don't need to have the metal stuff. Get off. We have a problem. Okay, he's going after other animals. What's my sea truck level at? Okay, it's at 100. They didn't even notice. Put the other one on. Recharge this one too. Eject. Go back. Okay. We can do CPR. All right, let's head back. Whew. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is beautiful. There's something in here. Another... Okay. That's actually great for my truck. Oh, yeah. So now I'm also convinced that it's a good combo. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with a skirt and shirt combination. Let's go this way. Want to make sure we see everything. There, I missed that. I was freaking out, flopping. Let's go ahead and...
Stephanos saved me.
Stephanos.
The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the
Let me say it again.
crew is, well, was shorthanded because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice.
Dang it.
The strongest wind
There.
I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury. So much
my gosh.
screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stephanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel.
Oh.
I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed.
Are we ready to
He
book
said,
here? What are we doing?
Gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency
What are we talking about? Rough, calloused hands right now.
The nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping.
Oh, it was nighttime. That's why it was so dark down here.
I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured a rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There's more to her story, but yeah, I don't know if she's writing. I think she's writing like fanfics and things and like little... It's like the people that wrote about... It's giving Hermione and... There. The Hermione fanfics with, what's his name? But I'm serious, like what? Why are we talking about his hands like that? I don't know. We're about to die. Yeah, Soma is such a good one. I did Soma for 12 Games of Christmas and I loved it. I loved. Got to revisit it for another time. No, it wasn't Harry. It's the fanfics between, it's what they, it's, oh my gosh, why am I blinking out on his name? What? Why can I not think of this? CD and Lilypad. No, not Ron. No, it's like what Alchemist is inspired by. Draco, yeah, Malfoy. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know why that was so hard for me to remember. Hey, check it out. Prawns. Oh, there's so much here. What are those? Chinese potatoes! No way! We got Chinese potatoes in here? We got Death Stars. I can't believe I'm getting rid of that, but I am. Heck yeah. Also, Hoseen, welcome back in. Yeah, dang, they take up so much space. Potatoes, why you gotta do us like that? A succulent Chinese potato? What is the charge? Oh, nice, we have an oxygen. Okay, here we go. I know it's like the song. Oh, we've got, I think this might be our last drill arm piece. Oh no, we already had it, okay. A succulent Chinese potato. What is the charge? A reactor rod. Do I have empty? I think I have a couple. I have an empty one. I'm gonna drop that and take the full one. Yoink. Radioactive. It's like the song. I do want to go back to that one place because there is, oh gosh, what am I supposed to do? I can't drop my potatoes. I guess I could drop the copper wire for now. I don't need it really till later. Is that a full one? It is a full one. That was the empty one, depleted. Almost, we just got them potatoes here. It's in the song. We only need one potato. You can always plant it. Well, yes, I see your point. However, oopsie. No, just oopsie. That was the wrong thing, wrong item. Except that then you're gonna have to wait for it to actually grow and it's a whole thing. It's just easier to plant them both. Solitary, I wish. I love the chest that you have to cut open. Is that what I saw? Duck face. Thank you for 54 months. Hold on. London with the 500 bits for thank you for finally giving us a bit of Smut Hut reading, Casta. How did I not see this till later? I love that chests are more weathered in this one. The illusion of time. Yes, yes. That's true because all the ones from Aurora were so fresh, right? So that makes sense. Except for the chests that were down. Did you ever find pristine chests by the previous survivors? I think you did. Yeah. Oh, I have potato aim. Merlin, thank you for 10 months as well. Y'all, thank you so much. Okay. If I have to, I will. Cut it open. Oh my, get off of me. Wait, why do I keep doing this? I need to take this off. It's getting me into trouble each time. Cut faster. Okay, there's a PDA in there. Might finally find out what happened to her. More Chinese potatoes.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
More Chinese potatoes. Oh, hey. This probably takes us into that one PDA room. Yes, well, that's a depleted one. I have to cut this open. Oh my, I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. I need to swap it. I'm messing myself up. Hold on.
Oxygen.
Hold on. Oh no, also just up high. There's so many reactor rods. What am I supposed to do with all of these? Okay, we've got another one of those. We're gonna have to come back. There's a lot of stuff that I wanna grab. And oopsie number 3, which means it's completely depleted and I can't get up in a fast manner. There's that grow bed. I wonder, should I be looking for... There should be more Chinese potatoes. There's the PDA.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh,
Whoa.
I can't wait till we get into communication range with Soul again.
This is the front of it.
Kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it.
Yeah, if you get to come back and tell them about alien. Hey, a new disc! Guys, a new jukebox disc! Let's go! Rocket Gaming. Let's go! Thiago, welcome back in. Yeah, also Frosty Lemon. Yes, I upload every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday for my YouTube channel. You're using the air bladder for its intended purpose, just not at the right time, although it's still being used, which is something. There are the units you need in this bit of the ship, like the big alien tank thing. So I need to look around. Yeah, for the, okay. Are there any of the plant things for the walls, like wall plant kind of things and stuff like that? We gotta collect lore, then go home. Exactly. We got more music. Please be good, considering how often we're gonna listen to it. I need to keep an eye out because this is my last oxygen tank, so we might wanna hightail it back and come back. Nicola, thank you for the follow, and Burrito. 67 months, dude. Thank you for the continual support through everything. Hold on, this is a whole nother section. This is like the cafeteria. What? Okay, I'm gonna get back out to my ship because I feel like we could quickly lose all of our progress. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's so many things to scan. PDA's in here too. We need to come back. I think I'm lost. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to get out of here. I need to get out of here and I need to come back to more PDAs. No. I'm running out of oxygen. Okay, hold on. There's so much to discover. This is a thrilling day. Wait. Wait, where am I? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
If a stubborn beast you be,
I have no choice. Wait, this is so exciting. We need to get out of here. Oh? Okay, this is where the ship is. I need to keep going up through here. Okay, back through here. No. I am lost. No, I will find it. Let me go down here. Do you say you haven't been getting the notifications? Yeah, no. Not taking a break. Just, yeah, it must be doing something funky where you're not seeing them. I need that thing too. Hold on, let me get back. Okay, don't panic. Calm, cool, collected. Not here. Now we're gonna go down. Now we're gonna go through here. Thank goodness for the oxygen plants. No kidding. Water. Let's go ahead and consume that. Yes. I know, Flocka, we've had so many adventures. Let me drop this fish. Nutrient blocks. Let me go ahead and take that. On the go. Alright. Yeah, if you ever think that there's a chocobo, there is a chocobo. There's a chocobo redemption, so somebody probably used it. Yeah, if you ever think that if you don't get notifications and things like that, I would just circle back and just check on the channel because there's a good chance that I'm not taking a break. It just is doing something funky. I think I've consistently, whoa, here we go. Okay, oxygen plant, I need you. I don't think I've taken a break the whole time I have been doing it. There we go. Okay, we're up. Let me see. If you ever think there's a chocobo, it's probably because there is a chocobo. It's not the time to loot. I'm going. Also, I do the color analysis, but I never buy clothes. I'm still wearing the pair of stretch shorts I bought in 1991, and you know what? They are probably way better made, and it's worth it. So I hold them up with a tie. Is that what it says? Let me see this. They have no elastic left in the waist, so I just hold them up with a hair tie. If it works, it works. And also, yes, I'm sure I'm sure you spend it on your kids, right? Whenever they want something and everything. And plus it's like things are more expensive now, but the quality is not nearly as good. I just got a steal of a deal. I think we should go back home and I should get the dumpy on the truck and then we'll come back here. So I need to place a beacon. I just got these vintage, like I went to a thrift shop and I got these vintage Levi's and they are the best fitting pants and quality. Oh, I love when you find something. My wallet is from 1983. But that's really cool. Like the fact that, again, I'm assuming leather, like it's held up that long. Yes, if we do, we can place Kevin Beacon. We have a beacon. Yeah, okay, we'll drop it. Nice. All right, is this Kevin Beacon? Okay. Okay. Remember, Kevin Beacon is this. Let me get up here. We're gonna get the dumpy. We're gonna go make it so we can come back and get everything. You could also grab the tree. Yes, the unit one too. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go home. Wait a minute. Let me get my bearings. There we go. All right. All speed ahead. Color analysis, that's where all of this started from, the icy pink and everything like that. So my mom's, I think, was this back at my birthday? I think this was like around my birthday or a little bit after, but I had like seen it. I've seen it around on the internet and stuff, but my mom always talked about it herself as well, and I never believed it. And then finally, I just felt like I was so tired of buying things, liking it because I like the color, but then I never reached for it in the closet. So I did the color analysis test, which takes into consideration your hues, your undertone, your hair color, skin color, like everything. And then it kind of puts you into a category of what colors look best on you. And what they do is they basically layer like all these sheets of colors and they take them off, and you can actually see the ones that help make you pop versus ones that kind of dull you down and almost like age you in a little bit. It's wild. I was thinking, I never understood it, and I always rolled my eyes when my mom talked about it, but it works. Like, it does. I do believe in it. I'm a true believer now. What company did you use? My wife's birthday's coming up. I think it's one of these ones that is all over the place. Let me, can you go into, trying to think, can you put in general, can you just say at Casta, I'm giving you permission to add me in the Discord, can you just add and say what's the company for the color analysis? Because I think, yeah, the all over the place. No, because I gotta look it up. I just have to look it up. Yeah, just add me and I'll look that up for you. Yeah, that would be a really sweet gift, especially for like Christmas or something like that. Back to the CF-150 named. The most important thing that it also covered was like makeup colors and things like that. Like I never
determined the location of some important technology.
Oh?
I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. We'll go back and get it after this. I know it's kind of close to it. It does kind of sound like Jarvis. We need to rename it to C-150. You're right. CF-150. Some colors make you look seriously ill. Well, I feel like they do that with me. Yeah, no, a lot of times it's like, if it's a very opposite, if it's on the opposite side of the, because it's split into seasons, right? So if I'm a true winter and I'm wearing true summer colors, it's gonna look like, it's gonna look questionable. Yeah. Ah! I just pulled this down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wolf, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Thank you, and happy Wednesday. I'm still getting used to saying that, but happy Wednesday. Wednesday. And this is how the icy pink thing started, because after I did the color analysis, my mom took me to buy some clothes, to which I found an icy pink shirt and I wore it, and you guys were like, that's white. And I was like, it's icy pink. It's icy pink. Okay, this is it. This is the new song. Get ready. It's not white. It was definitely pink. Okay, just because the tab said ivory, I think that people at Free People were crazy. They didn't know. They didn't know. I'm gonna bring this water.
Lost at sea and I'm underneath, trying to find my way back. Feel like I can't breathe. Hear my screams like a.
Okay. What? I like this. I'm gonna throw the reactor rods in here. Holy cow. Big fan already. 10 out of 10. Oh, Tarman, one does not simply have one single favorite color. Yeah. Oh, yeah, AG. Well, to be fair, if you've got that confidence, then it's probably true. Dun, 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 dun. I like this a lot. I need to place these Chinese potatoes. Oh!
I feel like I can't breathe, feeling the pressure deep in the abyss. The craziest adventure. And I'm passing through corridors, but they go on so infinite.
It is an underwater party. Are aliens invited?
Deep underwater, swimming.
Let me plant my Chinese potatoes.
Subnautica. Stimulus. Need these aquatics. Get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus.
Let me just plant this. I know I keep pausing it. I still need that. We need to craft the dumpy. The only one that I have is the fabricator, but I do think there's a small amount of storage that you can have in it. And then we'll also do the depth, not for the prawn soup, but for sea truck afterburner. Depth, that's what we need.
Bacteria grows, the water feels cold.
This one's Rocket Gaming, Subnautica Stimulus. I know. Did you get to see them live, Till? No way. Wait, like the actual actresses, they got to be there? Like the singers and everything? Sharpshooter, the streams will start at 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. It's giving a little bit of Backstreet Boys. All right, let's grab this. And we need, I believe, lead and diamonds to make that. And I have one of those. Let's go do this too. Other boy, Anna and I won't be doing, we're not going to be continuing RE6 together. I'm going to play the rest of them eventually on YouTube and go through like solo mode, even though I know it's really enjoyable with other people. But we got to do the base one together, and so I think it would take forever for us to finish all of the different storylines. Yeah, Dill, that's so cool. Please do. But it does sound kind of like Backstreet Boys. 2 lithiums and an ingot. And I'm actually going to remove this. Then we'll post over here. Yeah, no more Sunday streams. We're swapping for Wednesdays. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams, and then YouTube uploads on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Fabricator. Wait, you never cared for it and now you do have a couple of them? Just swapped your opinion on it? We'll put it over here. We'll put the fabricator right here for now. I'm gonna move all of this stuff later. No, it's not Backstreet Boys. 6 was so bad compared to the rest. It was something. It was definitely something. I still need to do Outbreak. Yeah. So you meant for a nap but fell asleep for a lot longer? Takes 6 months or more. Yeah, especially because since we don't do it every single Friday and we do it like one Friday a month, it would take a long time. A long time. All right, we made a bunch of those, but we need to grab this. Actually, no, that's it. I'm gonna store 2 enamels and then we're gonna grab this. Grab this. Yeah, I haven't always been frosty, but since going full-time, I very much want it to be routined. I mean, again, this is what I do for a living, so it really should be scheduled, you know? At least that's how I believe it. So it's just shifting recently because I started doing YouTube as like a side thing when I went full-time, and now it's kind of gotten crazier than I ever would have expected to, and so I'm kind of just wanting to 50-50 with both of those things. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna grab the lithium. Consistency is key, and it's gotten crazier. It's more than I ever could have imagined or expected, and we need to grab more titanium for over here. And then we're gonna make this. Post in music, okay, yeah. Wait, so did you say it was the actual, okay, I'll check it out after, yeah. I'll see. I've only seen it twice now. I know it's blowing up everywhere. I did watch the SNL version where they sang live and they crushed it. It's so cool to hear I guess the lead, the girl who sings primarily, I guess they all sing in Golden, right? But she also wrote it. Like hearing the story of how she came up with that was really wholesome. It was so cute. I need 3. I love that we have this organization now, but I still don't know. 3 leads and 1 chip. I think I do have a chip. I should. Also, Zelda, it was awesome to have you in here. I'm gonna miss this humor. Have a beautiful day. Thank you for hanging around for a little bit, for following, giving this the stream a chance and everything. Absolutely. And I hope that we see you back in here. Yeah. And now that I know you're not a plant, a community plant, that's what this is. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, I Swanee. Is this the, wait, Was this the thing that Raj made? Was this the edit Raj made of Anna and I on RE6? And she's like, whereabouts are we in America? And I'm like, we're in China. And I get launched off the back. Was that the one? Because she sent that to me. I loved it so much. Do you have a morning routine? I have a routine for everything. I have a morning, mid, afternoon. It's how I keep everything running. Like, I have to have an insane amount of just, I guess it comes down, like a lot of it comes down to not just routine, but time management as well. Like in order to do 3 uploads a week on stream and then 3 live streams and everything in between, like admin and all that stuff. But yes, I have my wake up early, go to the gym. Okay. Computer chip. What's in the... Also Pits, hi. I feel like I missed saying hi to you earlier. Okay, there might be one microchip, but there might not be. I don't think there is, which means we need to craft one, which... Let me see if I can make this happen. I think it's 2 of these. I think it's this one. No. No. Where are they? No. Okay, let me just go back here. I don't remember now. I've lost it. Anna posted the video of the plane mission in RE6. It was her completely not realizing we were not even close to America. Oh my gosh. Whereabouts are we? Ah! 2 table corals, copper, and a gold. That's what it is. What is a Hobbit's favorite app? Oh, okay, wait. This actually has an answer. Think about this. 2 golds. Hobbit's favorite app. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta tell me. I want to be able to guess it, but it's nothing's coming to my mind. You know what, Goose? You deserve it. You're running like every single day. It's important to have a rest day too. Also, just listening to your body if you're feeling. It's Photoshop. I approve of this. I liked this very much. She's thinking again. Hold. What's the last thing? I think I'm having a really hard time remembering what I need to do. It's copper wire, but I should have copper wire. Thing is, I should have... It is copper wire, but I should have some. That's why I'm losing it. Let's go ahead and return the rest of the titanium I don't need. I need 2 of these for copper. I really... Maybe it's because I was having them in my inventory, but then I dropped them all. I think that's what it was. I'm gonna do it. Oh, you know what? You did remind me that we need to craft this, but we need to do a little bit of planting too. Photoshop. I'm going back to this one. Also, though, we need to turn it down because it is a bit loud. Okay. We don't even have speakers surround sound right now, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and take this. Submarine. Oi. It's the C-150. Well, I guess I should go with the color of my car, right? Seasonally too, it's the time of the year for hibernating. Tracy, yes. I agree, Goose, exactly what Tracy said. I'm gonna go with if I had like a purple stripe. Lilac for the lilac? Are we going lilac? Okay, we're going purple. Okay, I kind of want a lilac though. I like the variety. Where are the wooden beams? Okay, I like that. Name will be in black. Okay. Let's take this bad puppy. We'll drop her in here. Today's look is lilac. Sometimes I like parking in here, but sometimes I think it's just nicer to plop it into the moon pool. Oh yeah, you can see the purple. Doom. Looks like dad jokes are back on the menu, boys. It's the season of hibernating. I like this. Okay. We should just be able to use Fabricator to make this upgrade. Now, how do we make the dumpy? Do we make it with a... Oh... We have to make it out in the... whatchamacallit. Wow, that was... Okay, you know what? No, this works. Upgrades. Over here. We need to make it on the vehicle thing on the other side. What is this? This reminds me of a cartoon character. What is it giving? Cartoon character but for. There's our one upgrade. We can now go to 300 meters. That is a huge upgrade. And now we're gonna go over here. It's the whatchamacallit, that thing. I'm gonna go ahead and store that, and you're right, we can get the other Chinese potatoes, so I'll just store one in there, and then the egg. I'm gonna drop the egg off. Oh. We need to start scanning everything in there. So on top of this, what are we? We've got some titanium. Let's plop down here. Just make a little planting. We got to grab more of those things. So we need to start making this exactly how that is. I'm so nervous to make that the exact same. I feel like it's gonna be it's gonna be so hard to accomplish, but we can do it. If anyone can do it, it's us. Right. There we go. Right there. Right there. 3 more streams to go. I'm gonna turn them off before you guys are able to say that you've been here for 13. I will turn it off right before. No 13 streakers. Must be perfectly symmetrical. I think that's close enough. Why does that one bed just look, it just looks longer, but I don't think it is. I think it's an illusion. Is this how those were? I think that works. Okay. Blackbeard, welcome back in. We need to grab a couple of these candidates. I don't know what is in the water today, but you are flying off the handle. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Is this you with your last attempt to stock up before December comes? This isn't gonna work. It's still not gonna result in a win for you guys. No matter how hard you try to make 13 happen, it's not happening. Grab these clusters. Mom, my cult leader's threatening us again. You are the mom, Kadera. You are the mom. Oh. I Swanee. I will turn this community around. Candidate, thank you for when paying forward your gifted sub to 13 more people. What is happening? Is there a mom of the chat? I feel like Kadera is kind of the mom of the community. I do. I don't know if she wants this responsibility though. Cult leaders always gaslighting their members. I swear. Thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Y'all. I have a creepy vine. This is drop off. Candidate, the fact that it's spreading too. It's not just, it's spreading. Why are you going to, you know this is filling candidate's ego right now. Ah! Oh, his videos are amazing. Dr. Darlene's a very intriguing character. There's a lot that I talk about with him especially, but yes. Okay, let's place that there. We have Dobbs. We've dubbed the new dead mother. Julian, thank you for the hydrate. Guys, thank you for just indoctrinating more people. I like to think of it more in categories of growing the cult bigger. Right, there it is, right, okay. So it is for the purpose of indoctrination. Right, cool. All right, we just placed all of those, so let's just go back here, drop these off, and go back out there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Candidate, I'm gonna give you one attempt to fix that. I'm gonna give you one attempt to change my forever impression of you. Right. I want to be the rebellious teen of the community. Forwin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. taking a water for the road. Candidate with the gifted sub to fixed. Speed, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel. Or Speed, thank you for popping in and thanking Wen for the gifted sub to the. Oh no, it's subception. Zartrin, this fish is flopping into my. It was not. I was not. Save batteries and in Spassy's voice. Fill your second tank of air. Right. Second tank of air. Zartrin with 169 bits. 13 as the number of streams needs to finish 12 days of Christmas. This year it could have been 13 days, but it just doesn't work like that, you know? The subception. Anon with the gifted sub to Frosty. And do you know who said, what are you guys? Why can't we have one stream without you guys flying off the handle? London! I do believe this has to be a cult because nothing else can explain the level of bananas and insanity that this community continuously shows every single stream. I sit here and tell you guys to stop and it does not work. Every single stream. It's... I am trying to wrangle a bunch of, like, it's like a wild herd out here. K9 with 13 gifted subs.
Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
That alert is too perfect for you guys, too money. I don't want it. Kastaclysm. Victor, yes, it is good for, yes, it's perfect for overcoming that too. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Madison too. Scotty with the gifted sub to Final Fantasy 13 fan. What is you guys do realize this is like, I don't even know how to. Some things just are indescribable. This is a farm, and I feel like I'm trying to wrangle a bunch of chickens right now. K9 with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You still think you're the captain? I don't know what this is turning into. I'm starting to think this is actually possibly a cult because nothing explains this level of insanity and truly just toxic generosity. And nothing explains it. We came in like a wrecking ball. Candidate with 100 bits. Scotty with the gifted sub to silence. No. She's the director. Guys. London with 5 more gifted subs. K9, this is a typical cast stream, but it shouldn't be. Should not be the typical thing. Like the fact that you guys constantly are popping up, that's what we call it here. It's the toxic generosity. It's being generous in a manner that is indoctrinating people. It's all for the greater sake of the cult. It's to spread the contagion to the mass majority of Twitch. Oxygen. There's somebody called who gifted a sub to Oxygen and then Oxygen popped in here. Jorn. With 33 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I don't believe you guys understand the definition of me telling you guys to stop. To not do this. Like, this is too much. I'm serious. Like, I never... Welcome to all the new cult members. Jorn, thank you for 33 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Georgia with the K, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We thought red lights were green lights. So you guys were acting how I was acting in Control is what you're telling me. This isn't some reverse psychology thing. This is me genuinely telling you guys that this is just it's too much. Like, I never will feel like worthy of the support that you guys have given to me, to this community, to other people. Like, I'm getting to do the thing that I love most. And on top of it, you guys are just popping off every single stream. Like, I hope you guys understand. I say that your time is the most valuable thing because that is the truth. Dong, welcome back in. I swear this is some effort to... I understood in October because I think you guys were trying to curse other people to see me looking like Nemesister. But it's just too much, guys. I know, Trinity, thank you. The stream is an altered world event. I think it might be an AW, I really do. It must be. I must be. I actually follow a couple people who ban people for repeat gifting. I used to do that. I used to have to do that and then I stopped doing it. And I think I'm gonna have to initiate this again. I think I'm gonna have to somehow. What happened was I ended up turning it back on because they were getting around by, like, I think donating. They were finding a way to still like alt accounts and all of these things. Like, if I challenge you guys like that, you will find a way to get around it. Giant Wombat, thank you for the 100 bits too. I can't stop, won't stop, wee. This is such a wee day instead of a woo day. Wait, I think I got that flip-flopped. Yeah, I know. Banning gifters is diabolical. If it is what it takes, we had to ban Darpass for this. I have to start a war with my own community. Badoy, thank you. But that's not the intention. We have to practice for 12 games. That and we need to accumulate your favorite alerts. The guest army. Guys, thank you. Krell, welcome in as well. I know, and I just hope you guys know, like, I know with the change and everything like that, like, I hope it's still the same amount of content, just the better quality content, and I will keep trying to just continue to bring you guys the games that you want to see and good times and just keep a positive place going. Director's job is to keep the lights on for all and anyone who shows up. So thank you. I do hope that people who are getting a gifted sub. Wait a minute, I forgot my lead and my plasticine. Hold on. I really do hope that people that are gifting a sub find this maybe in a time when they need some positive, just some positivity in their life. And I hope that it makes a little bit of a difference and something for them to look forward to. You never know what somebody's going through. Twitch told me to disable ads, ad block to support you. I'm not, no, don't. Literally, I don't run ads. Crystal, by the way, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub as well. I have it turned off. Like, I can't, unfortunately, like, Twitch won't let me turn off all. Like, they still have to run the base ones, but I don't have any additional ones running because ad culture is insane now. Where is this? Plasteel. That thing. And then that's it. That's it. Okay. Clear this. There we go. How dare you gifting subs, sirs and ma'am, stop. Stop this right now. Also, this is 18 characters. Thank you for the hydrate. I like that. And Scotty with the 100 bits. I'll keep bringing you the games you want to see, but it won't be for years and years. So you end up stuck here. This is how I secretly get you guys stuck here forever. If you let me know the game that you're wanting to see, it now gives me the power to ensure that you stay here forever until I bring that game. So if you're gonna tell me that you're gonna leave the community after you see Final Fantasy 13, why am I gonna play? Why am I gonna do this? It makes no sense. You're signing your own multi-year contract with the cult by yourself, you know? You did this to you, not me. I didn't do this to you. After Code Veronica and FF8, I'm leaving. Well, it's a good thing now, guys. It looks like FF8 won't be getting played for another 5 years. I've been here years waiting for Dark Urge playthrough. Oh, Miley. I didn't even know what a Dark Urge was 5 years ago. You're so full of it. I'm waiting for Casto will say, wait a wee minute. Wait a wee minute. Embracing her Scottish accent. I can't do it. My dad can do a wicked Scottish accent, but Gaming Beast, thank you for the follow. Anon with the gifted sub to read MV. Giant Wombat with 100 bits. Trap forever, no escape. And Anon with the gifted sub to Davey. Also, Dong, thank you. I love being a part of this cult. JK. I feel like the double JK is canceling out. Aw, I subbed because I thought this was the fetish realization stream. I guess not. That's so crazy. I thought that this is where we I'm waiting for the Space Cadet pinball right there. That's the retirement plan. Fund the IRA, fund the 401k cast. The 401k cast. Reggie, have we even talked about the game that you're waiting to see play out?
Stabilizing.
What is... Oh my gosh. Y'all, thank you so much. I know I say I love the time you give me is so precious and valuable. And second to that, it's really cool to see you guys just give back to other people too. Again, like you never know what people are going through, and finding the stream can absolutely make a difference. All right, let's see. Let's enter here. Okay, we need to attach the dumpy. How do I do this? I don't want to say that. Hard to say, I keep finding new ones. Oh, well this is good. So you're permanently stuck here. How does one attach? How the... Also, we have a fabricator on the go now. Do I need to back it up? Aries, welcome back in. Happy Wednesday! Doesn't it feel good to be back on Wednesdays? How do I attach this thing? Oh, you really do just back it up. Wait, can you get multiple... Can I have multiple dump trucks? No, because that wouldn't make sense. Oh, look at this. This is so cute. Look at the storage. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. And the fabricator? This is so cute. Okay, I think this one might be my favorite. I love the premise and everything with the first one. But this is good. This is so cool. All right, let's go get that artifact, and then also we need to go to Kevin Beacon. I could have pushed it. I should have pushed it. Yeah, you can push it as well. I know, I saw you saying that. Also, yeah, you can have multiple trailers. Oh, this is so sick. Venomous High, by the way. Welcome. I see it's your first time chatting, but I know you've been here before. I saw you were mentioning that, and that's really cool. That's never what my intention is when I, made that decision or anything, but it's cool to see that it maybe inspired you to do it yourself, and it's been fruitful. It's cool to see. The C-150 has become a C-train. You know what? If we get multiple parts to it, I might need to change the name from C-150. If we get a second attachment, we're gonna have to call it a dual. I think we're gonna have to go with a 250, and then it'll be 350 if we have 3 parts. The artifact is somewhere in here. Artifact Bundy. The real ones know. Is that purple on a Wednesday? You know what? I actually meant to wear pink, and somehow I did end up in lilac. Forgive me for I have sinned. I forgot. I did forget. Yeah, we're gonna get a dually on this thing. Actually, what? Wait a minute. Oh, it's down here, yeah. We can now go to below 300. Your stream, your rules. Also, is it Pixie Boy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, live this. On second thought, thank you. May the cult prosper. Okay. I saw that again. Is it down here? Get away from me. I don't trust you. It was showing that it's around here, but I'm not seeing the part. Is it down here? There it is. It's showing up here.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
I need to go back to the
Yes.
recyclotron!
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Alan, you're awesome. Did you say you've inspired me to start watching 2-hour length playthroughs? That's, you know what, that is short. That's short form content for me over here. So that's sick, dude. We now have the recyclotron. Epic. What do I, where is it? Where are you? The recyclotron. Recycles items into their constituent parts? Constituent, thank you. Parts. I was sitting there, I was like, my brain is farting. Ziller, welcome back in, by the way. I'm trying to watch as many of your playthrough playlists. I'm starting to lose track of which episodes I'm on with which game. That's why it's easier if I just do one lump sum, Madison. If I just do one video. Also, to Harry, have a good night. Shadow. No, I want to keep... I want to help keep up with the fund. So for the jetpack fund, oh my gosh, we're back at the jetpack. Are you kidding me? London, do not perpetuate this. London with the 500 bits for what Shadow said. I see Shadow's taking up the bear mantle right now. Spazzy with the 300 bits for the lurking while exercising. Supplementary O2 tank refill required. Let's go ahead and pin that so I don't forget it, because I will. Spazzy, thank you. And good luck with the workout. Crush it. London with 300 bits for what Spazzy said. I have my oxygen.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Look, just be, she's a liar. She's a liar and a thief. I need to keep going up. So the more things we find that Alan wants us to get, oh my, never mind, there's no need to be a supplement for them because Bear is here. Classic. Waiting in the shadows, I see. Lurking, watching, waiting. Bear with the 500 bits for what Shadow and London said. You guys are something else.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors
that's
are
exhausting.
accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think.
Wait, that's so beautiful.
I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings.
My dumpy! Not right now, Alan! Not right now! Alan!
Each one builds harmony. A continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
I'm a lone string in search for familiar harmonies. Wow, the deep topics being Kadera with the 100 bits for that's what she said. Not what everybody said, but that's at least what she said. Alan, we're under attack. I need you to wait. He needs to have a little bit more. I do wish there was something built in where he had presence to what's going on with you. I understand why it's not like that, but that would be cute. Deep topics in deep sea. Bear, that was too perfect timing. Had you just popped in and saw that happening? Okay, we're heading towards Kevin Beacon. I hope we find some water because I'm actually out of water, guys. I've messed up. Mistakes have been made. So hopefully we can find some food and shelter and... Oh, we can go down to 300, by the way. Let's bring this puppet down. That's too perfect. Like romance Alan? So wouldn't we be... Well, at that point, you're kind of romance... Well, that would be... Is that one of the whales? Would be efficient since they're already inside of your mind. You'd never have to play games. I know exactly what... Oxygen. Going back, Oxygen, thank you for the follow. I can swear that somebody must have gifted a sub to Oxygen and they just popped in from that. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Wednesday. You're never gonna get your Taco Tuesday. I'll admit that you might get your Minecraft, but you'll never get a Taco Tuesday. All right, we're going this way. Absolutely not, Mystique. Not when you can read each other's mind. Come to something when you start philosophy debates with the voice in your head. There's extra layers to it. Oxygen, Spurious, hi. Okay, we're bringing her down in here. We're gonna repair her. We need some afterburners on this. It's taking an excruciating length of time. All right, where's Kevin Beacon? Is he down here? Kevin? This must be another part to it. Did we swim? Oh, we must have swam up. It must be down here. There's an entrance for Kevin. I think it's over here. No Taco Tuesday, but what about Taco Wednesday? It's gonna have to be Taco Wednesday. I wish I had a zapper. Just zzz. Okay, let's bring it down here, guys. Okay. Slow. Slow. Shadow with 100 bits for what Bear said. Also, Aussie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. Okay. Here we go. I know, Noah. Is it coming out on your birthday? I am so excited for part 2, guys. I'm gonna lose it. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some room by putting the batteries in here. Except that, whoop, nope. Also, Steven, hi. Let's grab this. We need to repair those. Alan having to talk like the ship of Theseus. Wait, how am I missing this? Oh, meanwhile, a giant snake is attacking you currently. Let's go over here. We need to pick up. Well, oh, we need to go into. Right. Oh, that actually reminded me of. I'm excited for the Odyssey movie to be coming out on a separate. Looks really good. Grab this. Okay, I came in here. Here's a PDA I missed. Whoa, there it is, the alien containment. We can befriend them and get their eggs, and I can raise the sea monkeys in an alien containment. This is such a good day. Sea monkey do.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy.
Oh.
But no risk, no reward.
Look.
Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a complete...
That's my second parallel piece. We need to find one more parallel piece and we can do it.
Uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that?
Wait, so if there's 2 pieces on each part of these ships, where's the last one, Simon? Floppy pickle.
Orion's belt. I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more sold Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
Dang, Math, welcome back in. What a day, I know exactly. What a day, Zeke. I think there might have been, yep, there's a nutrient block. Is there water? Because I'm going to drown. Or I always think I'm going to drown. I'm not going to drown. We can eat the nutrient block, sure. Guys, this is huge. We just need our 3rd part. Yeesh. I do wish that they had the plants. We still haven't found, but if the reason why I really want to get the mission for the girl, Marguerite, is because I think she will be able to give us, I think if we get into her cabin, we'll be able to get the plant walls. So we can't, I think so. Nothing up here? Nope.
Well, we landed safely,
Stefanos.
despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years and get 3 degrees for nothing.
Oh.
I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge.
Fragment. Reinforced
On the
diving
plus
suit.
side, I worked with Yasmin.
What?
I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand.
Huge.
I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me.
Oh.
She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems.
By the way, this is Stefanos with those rough hands.
I thought
as
I
a
was the most
reminder.
mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile.
Oh.
She's got the best smile.
Oh, we don't need reminding, trust. Oh man, Stefanos. I see. See what this one is.
We
I
need
miss
to get
my
off this
family.
planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean,
just grab it.
Be these structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely
I gotta go.
that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS.
Where am I? An SOS?
We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it.
Oh. It must have been, do you think they were picking up on the alien SOS call?
It cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave.
There.
But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again.
Oh, man.
They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Did you see Sarah J. Maas wrote Stepanos' character? Who said that? Was that Ace? Who said? Oh, that is sweet though. Is T-Money Sarah J. Maas? Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh man. All right, let's go. Right. Alan, Captain Badass. There we go.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of
She's just an
range
author.
must
She's
be,
an author.
well, otherworldly.
There we go. Ready?
We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry
We need
meant to counter
bladderfish.
pirates on mining freighters.
We need water.
The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere. Orion's belt. It looked
Wait,
like the
a
Northern
newt
Lights.
fish.
Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature
Need
can
bladders.
use the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated.
What?
That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell?
Atlantis.
I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Look at that. A discus fish. Also, Sapphire, thank you for sharing that. I'm glad that you... I'm glad that you could relate and... Oh, Great Balls of Fire, guys. We are in... Whoa. Where can you find diamonds? I just started playing. Diving down deeper. Like, deeper in that initial, like, octopus-looking coral reef. If you dive down deeper there, there's a fair amount. I'm just looking for...
Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
Wow, there's a lot of different stuff here. Whoa. Thermal plant fragment I already have. Thermal plant fragments. I should have gone up higher. I think I'm gonna have to go back. There's so many thermal plants here. Reggie, the Witch's Brew is back. Wodehouse Wool Wednesday fund might also work. The Wednesday Wodehouse Woe Wednesday. I can't even say this here. Reggie, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. The Wodehouse Wool Wednesday. I like it. I like it. So it was Alan with the SOS, but they were also getting sick with the Kara plague thing as well. Right, the SOS was what brought him down. I'm gonna get roasted. There's a good chance I'm gonna die. Was what brought them to the planet, but then they still got sick, right?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that's slightly concerning. They're must be something else with some... I think I just need to go up. Let me swim up. I do. You had it out. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope we see you on Friday. I know this place is matching the whatever it's called. Why am I blanking? There's also diamonds here. It's matching the lilac. Okay, I think we should go. I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for here. Is it time to watch V for Vendetta? Is that what you're saying, probably? I found the second one. No, is there a second one? I found 2 out of 3, Simon. I asked, yeah. I was like, Simon, Floppy Pickle, where's the third one? That's concerning. Just swim.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Just keep swimming. Let's get in here first and then we'll go up and there should be some bladders. Okay. I know, it's very beautiful. Visually kapow. Okay, we're just gonna avoid all of this and hope that we find some bladders. That, you know what? It would be faster to just take the C-150. With the hydrate. Well. Yeah, let's take this. We'll come back. We just gotta go grab some water. Well, cheers. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I wanted to, it's gonna take a second before I saved. There should be some bladders at the tippy top. I'm dragging Kakashi. I don't wanna die. There's 2 ships. I found one Kath in the first ship. The first ship I found the first piece, and the second ship I found the other piece. Let's go back this way. We should find some bladders. You only need to find 3 total. I found 2. 3 in the big chunk, 2 in the smaller chunk. You were in the first, and 1 in the tiny bit that's hard to find. So I should be able to find a couple more where I'm at. Oopsie. All right, now that we're back in the blue, we should be able to find. Save, hydrate, blink. I'll remember Floppy Pickle for the rest of my life because of you, Casta. If there's one thing I can leave as an impression and a lasting mark on your lives, I hope that it is country roads and Floppy Pickle. I take this as a great honor. I think I'd just go back to base and we'll go from there. Yeah, I changed it to purple because of the shirt. All part of the plan. I just made up. Bladder! Bladder. Let me avoid dying first and then I'll get more. For me, it's the potatoes. The potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Fabricator. I love this fabricator on the go. This is, lovely. The biggest chunk will have 2 more in it. Look at the walls. They're not in the chest. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let me just find a couple more for the road.
New creature discovered.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a new creature. How cute. There are lots of things that you'll remember forever. There's a stray peeper. I think we just want to keep moving a little bit forward rather than spend our time squinting for bladders. There's actually a bladder. Little guy. I would say we should at least bring enough to... Oh, you and Sleepies. Bella, thank you for hanging around, and I hope that we see you on Friday. The premium gland. Take my strong gland. Pulled back in April. But do you remember? I remember somebody had pasted the full, you know, the first, when V first meets her. I had rewatched that recently, and I forgot how just insane. It was really good. But V's performance was phenomenal. But But I forgot about his entire first monologue part to that. The baby tooth and no cavities. Wait. With a single one? Now I feel like I'm always at the dentist. Had to get an implant replaced today as well. Wait. You had kept one of your baby teeth for that long? I didn't even know that was possible. Did you ever have to get your, what in the darkness? Did you ever have to get your, wisdom teeth pulled? Also, Yudi Pie, thank you for the gifted sub to C-Cat. I appreciate that. Country Roads, Floppy Pickle, Icy Pink, and of course the frog face. Frog face is the best face.
Seek fluid intake.
I know, you want me to seek fluid intake. We're just getting over here. Grab some bladders. I know. It's always an adventure with Mr. Frodo. We haven't painted anything yellow in this one, no. But we've painted a lot of it red. You still need to get your wisdom teeth pulled. I keep putting it off, Virgo. Oh, I had two pulled way back. I have 4 baby teeth. I'm 56. I didn't realize what determines if you keep your baby teeth. I mean, again, it's probably just like your mouth and stuff, but that's amazing. Huh. Now I'm like, do I actually have a baby tooth and I just forgot? I feel like I would know. I feel like I would know. Let's see. Repair. Are you talking about for the water machine? Repair it? Yes, that one, Temporal. The only verdict is vengeance, a vendetta. Held as a votive, not in vain. The value and veracity of such shall one day vindicate the vigilant and the virtuous. Wait, where's my bladder? There. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna repair the truck. Yeah. I'm gonna grab these little guys first. Also, Kamiri, welcome back into... Could do a little bit more than just, I would say, take a bunch of them with me. Food I'm not necessarily worried about because we can grab any fish for food. It's just the water that I think we should have extras for. Oops. All right, back to Kevin Beacon. I also need to make another beacon as well. There it is. I need to change that color. The green is not working for me. We're gonna find another one of these and hopefully finish Marguerite so we can get back down to her. And now that we can take this thing below 300, we are working at the car wash. Water. The Punisher games. I can't say I have. It's probably been suggested or recommended. Fish are friends, not food. So I didn't realize that whistling. I didn't realize that it was based off of comics and things. But I think when I was looking into it and everything like that, it did come to, I did realize that it was later on. When I was looking, because I was looking up who plays V, I was looking up why he was able to handle so many shots too, and like a couple of different things. I found it so curious. We need salt to keep that lasting longer. It's a PS2 game as well. Maybe, have I seen that? Why does this sound familiar?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's go. We're repairing. Can I repair from the inside too? It's DC Comics based, yeah. Oh, it's coming in behind it. But it was really crooked. I almost read that it was really cooked and I was like, what? Could pull out the baby tooth and get braces to keep it. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Like just pull that sucker out, yeah. I was about to make a statement earlier, but now I'm thinking that it'll be 15 years till I see you play FF15. You know, it's funny you say that. It might not be as far off as you think. I don't have exact plans on what to do after FF8, but I happened to see one of the, I think it was one of the MTG cards for 15, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of all of a sudden really interested in playing 15. I think it would be kind of cool. It might not be like, you guys know I'd like just about anything. I played Final Fantasy X too, so I'm not looking for playing just the outstanding, universally beloved ones. I'm down to play any single Final Fantasy game. So I don't know. I think 15 would be fairly short as well, right? No, wait, am I thinking 14? No, 14 is the MMO. 15 is a standalone story-based one, right? That is a yeah. I know. Now with some of the, well, like also now with Tuesday and Thursday nights, I might be able to. I think one of the things was happening on Thursdays. FF12 first. I mean, to be fair, you've already played so many FF games. The community must be quite happy. Meanwhile, us Life is Strange fans are dying over here. Well, it's all about the ratios though, right? Like percentage-wise, I've played more of the Life is Strange games than I have of Final Fantasy games. It's the percentages, because I've done 3 out of how many Life is Stranges? I've done almost 50% of Life is Strange games, whereas I've only played about 20%, if that, of Final Fantasy games. So, just saying. Oh, my whale. The math checks out. The Smurf games. I was just looking at the Bugs Life games. We need to get back into more platformers. The Lord of the Rings and the Third Age for PS2. And the fact that, like, I am playing through all these games and still not going back to some of the Lord of the Rings games. Devious. I would like to, I think after Skyrim, I think next year, I know each of the years I've kind of historically done a really long game at the beginning of the year, but I'm kind of thinking after that, I'd like to do some shorter stints of just more variety of games, going back to some PlayStation games with you guys and things. I really want to be able to experience some more things next year. Spyro 2 still awaits. Well, Spyro 2, yeah, I mean, if it's a 12 games a Christmas game, then there's a good chance you could potentially, I'm not saying you will, but you could potentially see it again in the future. I think he won't come after us. I think we're fine. Isn't Skyrim a lifetime commitment? That's probably true. I might have signed up for something I can't finish. All right, we're looking for the other one. Okay, I've been in here. I know that there were a couple more. Metal Gear series, but for now I don't want to start, like I don't think I want to start too many really large series until I finish up a couple of the franchises. I get overwhelmed, especially now that I'm no longer trying to bounce around to a bunch of different ones. If I start something, I'd like to finish, like especially if it's not for everything, but like again, I told you guys, if I could go back, I would have made sure that we had enough time to finish all of Splinter Cell and things like that. Like if there's 2 to 3, I'd like to go back to back so that I can optimize my understanding of the story. But if it has more than like 3 to 4 entries, then I start to get winded and do need a little bit of a break. There is no after Skyrim. Skyrim is eternal. Skyrim is forever. To be fair, Liz made it seem like that girl has so many parts on it. Oh, 6 main games. See? And 2 major DLCs. So I'm 50% on the way done. I kind of see Captain Spirit as a DLC too. No, I know I see that. Absolutely. To explore all the nooks and crannies in Skyrim. All of the crannies and grannies will be, what is this? Nuclear reactor fragment. That's gonna be huge. That's gonna be most of our power. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with the thermal reactors because I don't want to have to do a string of it. I think I'll power up via nuclear reactor. It's gonna make the most amount of sense. Yeah, that's huge find. Lovely. I have never played any of the Fear games, and I would like to. Hey, we just found another place out. Whoa. I'm gonna go get some oxygen back. Oh. Right. Let's go get some oxygen over here. I think we will start with that one. Jungle, by the way,
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome back in. I do have a PO box. It's just available upon request in the Discord. Yeah, thank you. We need to swap out. I think we're fine there. Yeah, reactor rod now. Also, is it Senkus? Senkus, welcome in. I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Hi from Argentina. Is FF8 coming nearby? It is kind of on the horizon, depending on how you look at it, but I will be getting to it in 2026. Yes. I consider that soon, but... Okay, let's go up here. Nothing beats a Subnautica holiday. And you can save now. Jungle, did you send it to the MGMT email? Is that what you sent to? It's in the Discord. There should be a... If you open a ticket in the Discord, you'll see how to open that up. Okay, that's there. I think we've seen most of this. What about BioShock? No, Big, I don't think that's true. Don't say that. Don't come in here and just drop that grenade. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do want to get... Okay, so that was where one of them was. I know that that's where we scanned one of them as well. Yeah, that's gonna take you to something different. So that's my, again, that's my management. If you're looking for the PO box, you have to pop into the Discord and go through from that way. Okay, so we're gonna go through here, back into this central point. Let's take this back here. What's some upcoming game series you were trying to get into in 2026? I love this question. Do you think that I'm going to say? Do you think of it as spoiled? No, like, to be completely honest, there's very few things that I'm gonna like share and commit to in 2026, because the number one thing is, like, one thing I've learned is people do build expectations. So of course, like with me talking about Final Fantasy VIII, people are wondering like, okay, where is it at? Because I did talk about how I'd like to do that specifically next year. So I try to avoid talking about the things even as ideas, because so many things can change. And I don't want people, you know, it's kind of like, I like to exceed expectations instead of overpromise and underdeliver. So there's definitely some series that I'm thinking of. As far as stream side, I'd love to. I kind of talk more about what I'd like to do on the stream side of things. And I'm really looking forward to Blood of the Dawnwalker for stream. That would be huge. I'd really like to check that out. I have no problem talking about if you'll see like new releases from me at any point in time. But 2026 is the year Skyrim. A large part of it. What if we promise not to have any expectations? I won't believe you. I won't believe you, because I'll still be bombarded with, you said you were gonna do this. And I'm like, no, I didn't say I was gonna do that. I said I was thinking about doing it. Absolutely not. Just gonna play Marvel Rivals. Now don't start this again. Jargon, welcome back in as well. Thank you, Zen, for pushing that too. Yeah, can you release your 10-year plan, please, so we can schedule our lives accordingly? Never gonna get me to say. It's amazing whenever I do share that I'm thinking about playing something. But there's a lot of series that I've got in my thoughts, in my brain. Lots of things planned. Let's go take this back. We've got to get back into some of those tiny ones. Oh, hey. Let's go over... Well, let me grab that real quick. I already forgot what we were talking about. Depleted rod's not bad. I think we can do something with that. Go into here. Put it into there. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of different conversations around the topic of the sequel for this one. I know there was brief conversation about that with you guys when I was playing the first one. It's impossible that I have absolutely no expectations. You've set the bar very high. Also, wait, I just saw this one thing. Can you tell us one series you're thinking about doing? You guys are sneaky and cheeky, and I'm not falling for this. I'm gonna get a nasty gram from my editor. Jibro, by the way, what is your game of the year? Personally, for me, like, new game of the year, the most, I think like E33 is the one that I really played that I enjoyed a lot. Now, overarching game of the year would be Chrono Trigger for me. Out of everything that I've gotten to play, Chrono Trigger and FF9 were some pretty strong contenders. Reed, by the way, thank you for sharing that too. I tend to not do the same type of game or genre back to back to not be bored or do something fresh. Yeah, especially if you're doing something as large as BG3, it can be really nice to kind of sprinkle in some variety. I get that question a lot because I know it's really easy to, I wouldn't say fall out of love with gaming, but I think we all go through moments where we're really excited to sit down in front of the PlayStation or TV or whatever you have, or computer. And then other times it's like, just meh. Like sometimes you can just get out of it. And so I think cycling, that's one of the nice things, is running a different game on YouTube while doing something on stream. It always keeps it fresh for me. Like I'm constantly cycling between at least 3 different games. Obviously if you can keep up with it. I think mentally sometimes there's some degradation between the two. Yeah, I definitely want to go back to Splinter Cell for stream. For absolutely stream. Yeah. Variety is the spice of life. Bramble the Mountain King is great. I did play that. I enjoyed it. I'd like to go back to that one too. X-Men Legends would be great. Also, Dries. Is it Dries? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I'm trying to think if there's anything spoiler safe. Well, I feel like it's already a spoiler to say that I'm going to be doing FF8. It's already a bit of a spoiler. That is something I'm getting into. I'm excited for the return of indie games. Hopefully sprinkling a couple here and there. Yeah, a lot of times that depends on what we're doing main mission-wise. Or main story-wise.
Ryan's belt, this all went sideways.
Also, Moneyman, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around as well. Splinter Cell. You're juggling 5 different ones, Temporal. Let me save here too. Restless, this is like its own thing, but a lot of people kind of coin it as a 1.5. It's definitely larger than a DLC. I think it started out as a DLC and then turned into its own separate title. But it is kind of like an in-between. I know, Jibber, I want to go back to it. I will, especially because the last 2 ones are what I really want to do. Diana, again, here we go. It's kind of like an expansion. Yes, yes. You boot up a game and then slip back to game C as long as the game D doesn't get jealous. And the point is, it always plays a ton of variety. The varied game simultaneously, it just keeps it fresh. Keeps it exciting every time you pop back into it. Yeah, absolutely.
How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No, I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land.
I actually want to see
frigid and cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of,
right,
we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury.
Bad call.
Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them. But we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely. Twice.
Dang.
I hate this. But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Obviously operating off of limited information, but she had no idea. I'm assuming that's what happened is they got shot out, because even if you took off all of the infected parties on the ship, the laser wouldn't be able to differentiate between that. It's just you had to turn the laser off manually, right? By scanning your blood, I think. Also, Memento, welcome in. Hi, custom friends. I love your YouTube videos, your Resident Evil and Silent Hill playthroughs. Another survival horror fan. I love to see it. Memento, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here on the live side. It's a little different, but it's so much fun. We're currently working through Subnautica Below Zero too. And mine, right? Yeah. It's true. Everybody, like, there's no, I think, one way to this game. It's kind of, in that regard, it reminds me of people's different decisions in Outer Wilds as well. You've got some people go in one direction, some people are building CB&Bs and all sorts of things. First, a person gave me this diver, and now I noticed it now. The diver at the canal. Wait, what is this? Pintus, by the way, welcome back in. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm assuming you're saying got gifted a sub. Is that what it is? I haven't seen the Wolverine trailer. I have not been keeping up with trailers as much as I should. Yeah. Wait, Sayan asked, do I play games for myself off stream? Yeah, I do. Mostly with I would say mostly with friends. Like now, I think whenever I am playing off of recording or off of streaming, it's with like Anna and Jess, I would say. I don't do solo games as much anymore by myself. Let's see. It's been a long time. But that's mostly because I don't want to. I think whenever I find free time, I'm just trying to get up moving. It seems like they survived landing somehow, and then they got shot out when leaving. Yeah. So, yeah. they somehow miraculously... I think there's another part that talks about how they were able to survive it, so maybe I need to double check that. I'm actually gonna grab 2 ribbon plants too. I've heard that the Wolverine game's gonna be wicked. I would love to play that, especially with my love for X-Men Legends. I think it will be bloody and sick and amazing. Whoa, okay, grab this. That's a drill arm, we already have that. This is everything in the intro. This is right here. Okay, there's more that I'm missing. Where do I need to go? Is there a game you wish you could erase from your mind? I actually have a different answer than what you guys would think. I think a lot of Quarry. Oddly enough, I wouldn't waste a clean slate wipe on something like that. I would use it on something that I would give anything to have a first time uninterrupted playthrough of. And no, it's not Fable. It's actually not Witcher 3. It is something that, because here's the thing, like some of those games, it would be so cool to play it again for the first time, but there are some things that you can never forget. And bingo, London, BioShock. I will never, yep, Team Money, yep, Ken, you guys know. There's, I mean, even Coder, those games are incredible, but there's so many parts of that main storyline that I will miss. Now, I will say Coder does have a twist that is equivalent to BioShock in a lot of ways. So I would say Coder would be a close second. Claire Obscure is really good, but I feel like I was kind of caught onto the story early on, so it never came out like a twist for me. BioShock, again, would you kindly let me forget everything about that game? I want to forget it all. I know. And yeah, it's just, if you've played it, then you exactly, you know the exact reason why, because it's just, it does not matter how much of a goldfish memory that I have. I will always remember it so long as I live. That ending had me BioShocked. Hey, Simon. Okay, not the easiest to explain where the processors are, unfortunately, but they are mainly in machinery you cut open to access them. One was in the reactor room, one is near the prawn suits, and one is on the bridge. You might need to go through some vents to find. I think I did get the bridge one. So the one that I got was right here. So you go through here. Wait, I could be wrong. You got that container. Let's see. Stop the cap, it's Quarry. No, I wouldn't waste it. Is it there? Do you think it's in this room? Do I need to break into that? Is that one of them, Simon? No, I wouldn't waste it on forgetting something. Why would I forget something when I could like relive a cool, amazing game? Ah. So because of the story, not because the game was that bad. No, it has nothing to do. No, I loved BioShock. I just will never forget an aspect about it. Now, I still largely forget exactly the significance behind it, but I do remember that it's related to, I remember the gist of the twist. So yeah, no, I wouldn't waste a memory wipe on something because it's bad. I think that you learn valuable things from bad experiences too, like never to go back to it. It could be. All right, let's try to get in there. Let's see. Is there a way to get in there? Always a lesson to be learned. I think if you get a memory wipe, why would you use it on something bad when you could relive something that brought you so much joy? Let me in! Get! What is the charge? Is that Nihilus? Nihilus with 5 months of continual support. Speaking of Coder. Nihilus, thank you. And welcome back in. I hate these vents. Coarse, rough, irritating, gets everywhere. Memory wipe for some horror game moments? No, honestly, no. Well, like, if I have the option, then maybe, but once again, I think this might be it, y'all. What? Yes, if I had multiple memory wipes. Yes, I think it is! I think it is! Yes! I was rushing through this, so I didn't see it, but this is huge. I think this is our other part, which means we're gonna be able to do it. Huge story progression. If this ends up being it. Why else would they have this? If I get multiple memory wipes, then sure. Yeah. Yeah, like I would forget Madison.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Although, oddly enough, I would never choose to forget PT. That was such, like, I ended up really just enjoying it. I loved it.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Okay. Nuclear waste disposal. Are there any other blueprints that I should really be getting in this? Are there any plant blueprints, by the way? grab that copper wire. Simon, Floppy Pickle, any blueprints besides I got the nuclear reactor, I got the giant animal containment case, and then, yeah, I got that. I got the alien containment, I got the nuclear reactor, and I just got nuclear waste too. Barracuda. Let's go over here. That's all here. That's all, folks. Jill, welcome back in. How's it going? You would do a fresh Kingdom Hearts run. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so that is on the list one day. One day. Let's go ahead and scoop the whoop up on anything that we've dropped. Grab all the, well, no. Well. We need to grab the potatoes. The potatoes are gone. They went bad. The potatoes have been nabbed. Somebody has been a potato thief. They made off with the potatoes in the night. All that I have left is my one single potato plant. Oh man. Fool of a toque. Oh, the sea monkeys. You're probably right. It probably was the sea monkeys. Those little guys, those little goobers. Thompson, hi. I would wipe my memory of Kingdom Hearts, only with the intention to experience it all over again and hear the OST for the first time. That's a good point too, like songs of that too. Oh, harp and play all the Final Fantasies. We need our Kingdom Hearts. Oh shoot, save. All right, there might be more there, but for now we have all of our components to make what we really need to make, which is... Where is it? Not the snow fogs. Oi, here. What do you need for it? Gold, silver. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay, we're gonna be able to do this. Story, huge story progression, y'all. Also, Bear, to be fair, we are probably like, I think we're realistically 3 years out from Kingdom Hearts. I think it's like 3 years, yeah, give or take. It might even be sooner than that, because we just have to finish, I think I've met most of 7's characters, so I just need to get to 6. Once I play 6, I think I'm 8 and 6, I'm scot-free. Yeah, Man vs. Machine with 21 months too. You've been banging out Control videos faster than I can keep up. I've been wrapping up the DLC now. I am sure you are loving it. First time playthrough, right? Also, yes. Although I've also gotten reports that I'm taking too long, or I'm not recording enough, so they need to be faster. But now you're telling me to slow down. By the time she gets... What did that say? It's streaking time. Slaying it, please. With all this water, it's skinny dipping though. By the time she gets to Kingdom Hearts 4, or by the time she gets to it, Kingdom Hearts 4 will be out. If you know, you know. Spoilers. Gotcha. I think Kingdom Hearts will end up being around the same time as Halo. It might be. I know that I'm being a big old, I don't know, stickler about this, I suppose. But I just want to be able to recognize all the characters. And even if they're not like a heavy influence or a huge part of the story, I love those little connections, and I think it will just endear the game further to me, especially because I grew up with, you know, like I know a fair amount of Disney references, but I think I'd have more of a connection to Final Fantasy. Like going into that, I knew, you know, the Disney princesses and things like that, but there was a lot of Disney that I didn't get to watch just because we didn't have, like, I didn't grow up watching like Disney Channel, and like I do know Mickey, but I didn't get to watch Mickey's, what was it? Mickey's house, Mickey's playhouse, Mickey's something house. Like there's a lot that I didn't need to go all the Disney movies before. Well, that's the thing too, is maybe I should catch up. I need a list on all the Disney references. Mickey's Clubhouse, yeah. This would be good. This actually would be really helpful. If I'm going to go as far as to wait for all the Final Fantasy stuff, I need you guys to create a list that tells me all of the films and TV things that I need to catch up on to have some recognition of more of the Disney stuff. I think that's only fair if I'm going to hold off because of Final Fantasy. You might need to play some really obscure Final Fantasy characters. Donald Duck, Goofy, Buzz Lightyear. So I know those. I know those. Yeah, I know all of those. It's just too much. You've done more in Control than I thought was possible. I probably just sped through it and skipped most of the side missions a lot. Wait, what was the episode that just released? Okay, wait, I can't say anything because I'm so excited for tomorrow's episode. But yeah, no, there's been a lot of cool things that I don't know, I've just been winging it. I didn't realize, like a few people have been talking about how they didn't even notice that some of that stuff you could do in the game, and I was...
The natural world is the greatest
I hear it.
Source of excitement. The second being Maggie. In her natural habitat, paying particular attention to the side mission.
This is looking good. This is looking good. The 2 crazy franchises. Yeah, I mean, even just the pitch and them coming together to it. Also, if you guys were not here, we got another song. So now we're binging it because... Ah! All right, let's go ahead and craft these things, y'all. What time is it? It's... Oh my gosh, it's already been 4 hours. Ah! Okay, I think... All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna prioritize. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but we are going to craft these 2 things that you guys can't see because I'm here, but we're gonna make the stuff for our other lost survivor that we know about. That way we can get that up and booting and we can go back and talk to her. And then that will be as much as we story progress today, to which we will come back and then build more and put back into our house a little bit. I'm hoping that inside of her base, she has some of the scannable plants that I want. It's 23:55. It was literally an elevator. That's what I heard. It was an elevator conversation. And they were like making a joke about it. And then they were like, no, like seriously. See, it's things like that that are so wholesome and sweet. And that just happens because people are open-minded and are like, you know what? This would be crazy. Let's just do it. I'm going to leave you guys here away from that. But let me see. I'll leave you guys with some music. Actually, go over here. All the princess movies. Big Disney movies for FF 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, yes. That's what I heard. 6 a little bit. Was 6 not one of the ones that has references? Hang out with these guys. And I'll lower the volume. Hold on. Lower the volume. I thought 6 was 1. Also, Bean Sprout. I love this name, Bean Sprout High. Yeah, this is so cozy. I don't like the asymmetry, but I'm gonna learn to live with it. I'm letting go. I'm living and letting go. I'll be right back. Ah, chaos reigns. All right. How were you guys? Did anybody talk to you? Did anything happen? I second what Bear said. What? Oh my goodness. Also, Torn, Friday comes. Oh, look, Friday comes. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope that we see you on Friday. I'm assuming we will, but I'll see you Friday for more shenanigans. Jay Savvy, have a good night too. Thanks for hanging around. Man vs. Machine I saw. Holy lettuce. I second what Bear said. As always, I think FF8 is the last game. Wait, is the last game that you need? That I'm missing to have context? Streaking cast his chat before she can see me. Y'all. At what point? Let me see. Nobody ever talks. Oh, nobody ever talks, so that would be a no? All right, let's get out of here. I sound winded because I was like sprinting up the stairs, but I'm also... All right, let's pause that.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Tell that to the Federal Bureau of Control. Small stuff for FF6, but FF6 is a juggernaut itself. Like tiny, like when we're talking like characters or tiny little references. That was too good of an answer to not have thought about it before. That's a good point. I would not be able to fire that off. If Alan had asked me that and I had to answer it. Also, congratulations on your 10 stream streaking. The same guy who compares his people to a 1,000-piece orchestra. Such bad writing. What? You think so, Bo? I will say that that's incredible that she just popped that out of nowhere because I would never be able to say that. But I always have liked, you know, teaching. There's another game that's done that. What am I thinking of? Or maybe I'm thinking of a movie. But it's always fun when you're teaching. I think it's like a cartoon or something. Teaching an alien about the ways of Earth or something. Music sounds good. Music just makes people happy. I guess she is myself. I must be a little bit of a scientist in some sort of way. All right, let's go ahead and craft. We need a coral, silver, gold. I've never seen ET, so it's probably not that. And if I have, it's, well, I mean, I know, I just realized I've greatly screwed myself over in this because there's so many jaws that are about to drop. No, I've never really seen it. I think that I've seen like portions of it because it was on TV at various moments, but I've never sat down and watched it. No. I just know of it. I know the little like, you know. It does have a familiar long neck. Stop. I hate you. I hate it. Where is... I know, Rogue. It's despicable. It doesn't make sense. The things that I've seen and the things that I haven't seen make zero sense at all. I know. Also, rage inducer. No, this is not me attempting to rage induce people. I know. Pie, almost. I haven't been able to craft that many lockers, but it will soon. Right now, it's mostly some similar components. All right, now we need copper. I think I actually have that in our boat. We need 1 titanium. Enough to where I have mostly everything. Oh, Centaur, hi, Eldark, I should say. Hello, citizens of 4546B. What an entrance, I like that. You are an alien researcher, a xenobiologist in this, and your sister is into robots and tech. That's why I'm kind of like, it makes sense that she would approach it from that perspective. And she has it ready to go. She was prepared for that. No. I don't know why, but I really like the day the Earth stopped, the signal arrival, E.T. E.T. I also haven't seen any of those. What is the I am a scientist myself? What does that mean? You have a pretty stylish build indeed. Do you want to see the tour, Sin? I got you. Are you new to the channel? Is this your first time in? I saw it was your first time chatting. I am always up for giving people a good tour. Wait, I need to make that real quick. This is just the beginning bones too. Please understand that this is a work in progress and this is about maybe like 20% of the total picture. This was the plan. And then it's turned into this. So we don't mess around with our builds here. Okay, I gotta go put this in. Then we're gonna take this. No, Giver, no. Also, Ginger best friend, welcome back in. If you had to choose to be put in either Silent Hill universe or Outlast universe or Resident Evil, which one would you choose? Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna go with Resident Evil. I think my odds of survival would be greatest. Yeah, I think my chances of actually surviving. Anyway, this is like the entrance. Let me show you. But then I'm also like, it depends which portion of Silent Hill, because I'm also thinking it's like, I don't know. My internal struggle with myself is not, I think, nearly as heavy as James's, but it depends on what the situation is. If I'm like being the protagonist in Silent Hill 4, I'm not even making it out of the room. I'm not even crawling into the hole. I'm not, yeah. Also, the chances of running into you-know-who. I mean, look, I wasn't gonna talk about Chris Redfield, but if you wanted to, I wasn't gonna say anything. But Chris, why is my dumpy off? What happened? The dump just gets dumped. Look, Yellow Basket, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I was not gonna say anything. Your biceps are huge. Kiss me. I need to go grab water before I die. That's so funny. Y'all. I just still think it would be my best chance. I think I could actually crush some zombies. And that is why she said that one. Okay, like you want to go to Silent Hill? Really? Again, it has to depend on which part and like what's happening. Silent Hill 1 also would probably die. Silent Hill 3 would definitely be dead. Limited chances of survival in a Silent Hill world, but...
Vital. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, that's going over there. Gotta use the docking thing now that you have the modules. Shoot! Okay, let's go up here. Rogue. I wish. I wish. Okay, let's go down here. We're gonna do this last part of story progression, and then you guys know. Ah! Mine is ... bigger. I'm sorry. I have built it for approximately 20 people, self-sustainable with separate cubicles and many more things. Took me a pretty long time and tons of resources. Dude, that's sick. I would love to see this. This is, I think this only boasts 16 rooms. I think this is 16 individual rooms as of right now, yeah. But I guess it depends if you're bunking up with another person. Then technically it could accommodate up to 34. Mine is ... bigger. Love a good measuring contest, classic. Let me grab this. The dedicated docking bay by the sea truck. Also, Spexia, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And hopefully I see you Friday. I know I was hardcore exposed in that. It's a good question. Here we go. Enter the sea truck. But the question is, it can be bigger, but is it more stylish? I don't know. It takes a lot to rival my interior design, just to toot my own horn. And this is not even, this is just the beginning. This is nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. So what's happening Friday? The next stream. And also it's Friday, which is a cause to celebrate to begin with. Hold on. Not Kevin Beacon. We're going Delta. More maneuverability. In what? For which thing? Yeah, you gotta get down on a Friday. It's flannel, it's Friends Flannel Friday. I have so many plants in my game. I just have empty space. There's a lot of plants. Well, there's no plants yet, so I haven't done any cozy decor, I guess, decor initiation yet. We have to back off, dude. I have to go scan some. I haven't scanned any plant walls or anything, so I just can't make it pretty. Candidate, thank you for the gifted sub to Spexia. I still don't know if you're redeemed for the one earlier. That was like bear level sus. That was something. I just realized. Wait. I don't understand. I maybe don't understand this. Can't show you screenshots. Have not made only few in my gameplay. Did you do the first one? Did you play the first game as well? Oh, yeah, this joke just went directly over my head. Like, shwoop. Also, Spazzy with the 100 bits candidate. Petition to rename the beacon Delta Dawn. Because I do have that name stuck in here. Candidate. Can I rename it? Candidate, what are you doing? Can I rename a significant one? I guess I could delete that and then place a new beacon, I suppose. Thank you so much. And anybody, no, it's not, it's candidate. It's candidate. It is candidate. What is wrong with the way that I say this? What? Samara, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't gone into that. I'm just a little builder. Just a little builder girl. Yes, it's no, I'm saying it right. Candidate. 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 There is an actual beacon for this. It's right there. So just go to it and then you're... Also, Vogue, thank you for the follow, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from the Gollum Troll Biscuit themselves, I hope you give them a big thank you. All jokes aside. Here it is. Delta Dawn, what's that? Delta Dawn. I like it. We need to rename everything. Rename it all. Lucky Aura 2. Good morning. Yeah, you should be starting. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What do you mean? It's great to have you in here even today. I hope that you've been a good busy. Canada, how many are you up to? I fear this, but how many does Canada have? What is the 108? No, it's not 91. It is so many. Lucky, thank you for 20 months, and thank you regardless of being here or not, continuing your support. It's great to have you back in here. Monica singing that song in the episode of Friends, and she got a lot of wait, what? At what? Like, that's supposed to be, I wouldn't, like at the restaurant? What is, she works at the coffee shop too, right? 108. I just received the hoodie and the mug. The hoodie is thick. I'll make a point to drink tea from it with the mug on my weekends. Only microwave. Remember, if you're gonna drink tea, it has to be microwaved. In my jellyfish bay, is this what it's called? I have multiple big aquariums while I'm breeding fauna and outside gardens, 2 moon bays and a full-length sea train. That's incredible. The sea train with all of the different components, right? All of the different pieces. Oh, I love that it's called the Jellyfish Bay. Oh, Jellyfish Bay is the location. Is that where you're saying? Is that the jellyfish area? Is what I'm assuming you're saying. Dude, that's so sick. I wish we could see it. Oh, it's because of what she was wearing. There you go. I was like, wait. Stay warm. I microwaved my hot dogs on behalf of you. If you weren't a streamer, what would you like to do? Oh. Well, I love doing this. I've done a lot of really cool things. I've gotten to do a lot of stuff in my life. And I still choose this. But I think I also would love to do something in interior design. I could definitely see myself after all of this getting into that. I do have some opportunities with that because of some people that I know and things. So I think there's a real possibility that I can get into that when all of this, but I'm not rushing to that at all. I'd love to be able to do this as long as possible. Oh, you can't see screenshots or anything. Yeah, you can't post links in the stream. It's not too late. It's never too late. I might just do some of it on the side. Like, we'll see. No, I'm not retiring from gaming at all. No, somebody just asked what I would do if I wasn't streaming. I would do something that definitely deals with people still. I really do like... Okay, we need to go to the backside. I kind of want it to be daytime, but I don't think I can. My friend does it full time, designing store interiors. Yeah. Yeah, one of my good friends, her mom does it. So, like, she's all... Yeah. That's really cool. My aunt got her 3rd degree at age 55. I love that. See, that's the thing is, like, I think I crave just learning new things all the time. So... I guess I never look at something as the only opportunity that I have. I'm kind of like, I do something as long as I want to, or as long as I would like to, and then shift into something else and learn something new. I think taking on multiple vocations is kind of fun. No retirement until Gears of War is played on the channel. What was that, 2029 was it? I think something like that. If you give me a game that has interior design, I'm going all out. Exactly, that's what's happening here. Bear with the 300 bits for the retirement fund. Oh no, now it's gonna be going around. Everyone's gonna think I'm retiring. I'm retiring.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
We did it. We did it. Bear, thank you. See, I like the can't see anything in this place. Oh, I will, yeah. I mean, can you imagine it? What? It's over here. I need it to be daytime. I'm getting all sorts of confusion. Here we go. Enter test mode.
Should do it.
Here we go.
Please work.
No. Gotta be kidding me. One now. Wait. Wait. Wait, I think it's working.
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Hold on, I'm gonna freeze to death. We did it, which means we can get back to her. And we can scan things now. with the Terminators. London with the 300 bits for the unretirement fund. What have you started, Frosty? Kastaclysm. Marguerite. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to happy retirement. Holy Lettuce with I enjoy Casta streams. I hope she retires.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
Greenhouse?
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
It must be something of my sister's, maybe. All right, let's get back. What? She liked it, which means we can go back to her place. Oh, this is a good turn of events. This is good, this is good, this is good. Rage inducer. Sub for retirement fund. I can't tell if that means that you guys are wanting me to retire right now or you guys are contributing to it so that I don't have to retire. I'm confused. Instructions unclear. Also, Rage Inducer, thank you for subbing 6 months in advance as well. That really is a retirement fund. The latter. I'm like, wait just a minute. Thank you, Rage Inducer. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream that much. She did call me out for my interior design. I do need to, I know. You should go to her base down below as well in the iceberg. Well, first, I need to survive. Okay, now I need to go to her base. Right, which is down, that's Kevin Beacon. Where's her base? She said on an iceberg somewhere else. You need to go down to her, wait, I saw that. I guess dinner with the picture frames is canceled for Marguerite's. Well, I needed to go further. I need to go down to where the pilot was because that's where she is. Oh, Frosty. Actually, it's a scientific calendar because I have research to attend to. I have lots of things. 3 of the judges give that a 9 out of 10. When Casta turns 30, Star Wars has its 50th anniversary, so it's a good time to do a lot of Star Wars content. Cough, cough. Oh. And I always make things convenient to what is happening around that. Taking a year off from me did wonders. Now doing VA, movies, music, photography now. Yeah, there's so many things. After my years in the army and doing construction and design myself, it's worth honestly investing in so many things. Putting your eggs in all sorts of different baskets. Yeah, wait, why am I getting cold? I guess I have to keep moving. Wait, I never thought about this, but if you just... Do you start getting cold if you just stay still? That's really cool to hear. That's incredible. Also just getting, yeah, I think you're seeing frost form kind of, right? Yeah, look at that. My temperature's slowly going down. I never noticed that. What a cool detail. The greenhouse and her base, we gotta go to both. So we'll go to the greenhouse first and then we'll go to her base. That's not good. Hold on. It crashed after 20. Ooh, that would be heartbreaking. So I get that. I totally understand. I struggle when I lose progress. Even after losing like 30 minutes of time in a game, I get so heartbroken. So losing 20 hours would just damn near destroy me. Sugar Shacks. That's so young. Oh, come on. I actually am running out of batteries. Oh, I have 2 more. It's not for the weak. So let's see if we can get, as she said down below. I don't know how I pushed that. The iceberg base is 1 kilometer east of Delta. The base is down now. Let's have some fun, Scannable. Okay, 1 kilometer east. Would that not be like right here? Like, I don't even see any icebergs out here. This way? I think it's more than 1 kilometer. Wait. Just keep on heading east. Oh, there's nothing to be scared of with that narrator. They're so... Point east on compass, start diving. Also agree, one deep dev. I do agree. I agree. And that's without all of this stuff. Point east on the compass. Okay. And then just dive down is what you're saying. Driving, not diving. And then just dive. Drive. Right. Right. I do want to check out Gran Turismo because that movie moves me to tears every single time I watch that. I know it's not necessarily like a 1-for-1 with what the experience would be. Okay, just do this. Point to east and do this. I would be shocked if it doesn't pop up on the beacon. Grubhub, y'all, Kevin Beacon. No, it doesn't pop up. Okay, I'm pointing east. Well, of course, I recognize that. I know an iceberg is. I didn't know if it was deep down. I'm going east. I didn't think she said it was this far. A new hand touches. Also theoretical hype. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There it is. I think it's this thing. Keep on heading. Heading east. The greenhouse. Seems about right. Checks out. All right, let's go.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact.
Of course you have.
I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I think it's this one, but we'll see. No, I don't think I ever did kill a Reaper. I don't think I ever really cared to. I only did one playthrough of the first game. This is my first time doing this one. Keep on heading. Oh, I know where we are. That thing. The mountain. Which means... Yeah, I will say that stretching is so important. Oh my goodness. Things are cracking that I don't remember cracking. I'm getting snap, crackle, pops that I don't like. Okay. I need that other soup. No. Okay. There must be another way on here. Unless she wants us to go down here real quick. I'm gonna grab a sea anemone. Ooh. Nice. Let's grab some of these for snack time. Rich with history, it'll teach you everything you need to know about cars and everything. Starting with, I think with that kind of game too, because I'm not going to go through, I don't see myself going through all of them. It would be nice to start with one of the newer ones. Just experience it. I know that I get onto it with the surface. I was seeing what's below it, Simon. I'm still trying to find the right place that you get on top of it through. Let me live. The whales. HR for grabbing their dangly beds. I didn't mean to. I'm seeing. I like how crystal clear this is. Okay, we're here. I need to visit one of those. Did you say AI chiropractors? I'm sorry, what? I need something that will keep me warm. I need the fire jalapenos. There's a fire plant. There it is. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Warm me up, cutie. My body snaps, crackles, and pops more than a Rice Krispie treat. Oh, it's not the years, honey. It's the mileage. Giant wombat police. If I stretch, I might get stuck. You guys are cracking me up. There must be another thing. There must be another spot. I like this. Maybe there's another entrance. Because how am I supposed to get? Sounds like backbreaking work to program. I would not trust that at all. Let me get warm again. I don't think I can climb up there, so it's not that. And I thought this would be a... Going this way. Release the Kraken. There must be another way. They have been one of the longest game devs too. So their refinement's crazy. But like you come out on the game, be able to drive anything. Oh, you're talking about for the Gran Turismo? That's what it looked like. Even, obviously I don't No, I definitely think it's up there. Especially with that plant being there.
Release the Kraken.
It's one of the bergs in this area. Release the Kraken. Ah! My legs. Oh! Oh, that's fine. That will buff out. Speaking of cracks. I think it might be this one, but we want to find out. There must be another way. I didn't need my legs anyway. I don't think it is this one. The icy bergs. Who needs a tibia anyway? Now we're navigating. All right. I don't think it's that way. I think it's by this big old whale. Why did it make you feel uncomfortable? Hearing the snap, crackle, pop? I think it might be that. I feel like she's the type to build on that thing. Except there's a lot of icebergs in this area. But I also think I see a cave over there. I could be wrong. You know, I swam over here one time. But I don't think it was to discover this thing. Swam. This is the whale spot too. Oh yeah, because you couldn't get up there. There's an iceberg over there as well. Could try going over there. I think we're gonna breach with him. I love the music kicking up during this too. It really sells it as that like Avatar moment. So nice. Yeah, there's a whale. Could be over there too. Could be that one. That way. I don't think you can direct him. I'm thinking this one over there. But yeah, it's really cute. We did it near the lily pads too. Hello. Good morning. There's a lot of different spots it could be. I got tricked by the Give me up. I know the little penguins. There's something over there. You can get up there. I am so far away from my ship. Delta, no. It's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest. That was like the Nightingale when I was playing Control. I couldn't stop hearing the Nightingale song. I think this is it. Oi. Okay, this should not be a technical difficulty. What would girl, get up, get. Thank you. Oh yeah, we've got plants. Also, look at that one over there too. It's probably that one. I never even thought to go over all of these. Cool. I think it is the other one.
It's both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Is it the next thing that he did say he was picking up another signal? Oh, it's down there. Let's get warm here. Swim around. Little warm zen. Thanks for the hydrate. What a cool day. How does Cumberbatch pronounce them? Is it penguins? Is it penguins? I think we're gonna go this way. It is scary if you go far down. Parkour every time I go over. Let's see what's over here. I like him. I know he's hitched a free ride in our brain, but I like him. Alan's a homie. Also, Rain, welcome in. I'm lurking and playing my own game. Yeah, Michael, no worries. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Completely broke. Out of my PC from even starting. Oh yeah, no, the steam clouds. That's it. She's over there. Yeah. They can be a real lifesaver. Sorry about the PC too. Hopefully it got fixed. Only one save slot was... Is this like your favorite game that you put a ton of hours into? She's here. I see bones. She's here. Hi. Big badinky bones. Of a plant that looks like a vase. The plant, the worms, the fevered peppers, the jalapeno pepper poppers. Dump this stuff. Who cares about that? Okay, we do have tons of those. Frost vase is so cute. Wow. This game is so beautiful. Look at that. It reminds me of the little neon fish. Did anybody else ever have neon fish growing up? Big Beninki bones. Let me grab a couple for the road too. They're going to go so hard. I can't wait. The game does not stop. It keeps getting better. Truly, truly, it builds and builds. It's the best way to say it. Wait, there's also something up there though too. There is something back on that. Yeah, there's something glowing over there. But she's here too. Whoa. Here's her greenhouse. Or wait, maybe it's that stuff. I don't know. I think it might be something different. I know I'm freezing to death, but still, what a way to go. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. It's just incredible. He says penguins. I can't explain it, but just so I need to look this up. I think somebody else has referenced this too. I have some hours in this game, but more in the first. No, it's not even, wait, it's not a game for my top 10, but I really like it. I love the waiting to vote, by the way. Yeah, still waiting for Subnautica 2. It's incredible. Warm up. Read. Only had one fish when I was growing up. We got it and put it on top of the television and we watched a movie. By the end of the movie, the fish was cooked. We never got that fish again. No, yeah, the Northern Lights. Borealis. Wow. It's dark. That is very dark. I didn't even know that was possible. You microwaved him. Found microwave. Those glows. I like the almost silence. Except for the crunching of your little feet. Oh, like the hamster that Ginger devoured.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Yes. Sam's not the only one in the family who knew.
Who cares about Sam? There's plans.
An old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours.
What?
First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those...
If I do not get to have those vines, I will be so mad. I better get to have all of them. I know they're not, because that would be way too difficult to, I think, structure in the game and get the player to place. But if I cannot have those... I Swanee, I'm running over my controller. Things are happening. I know, look at the purple apples. This is insane. This is everything. If I don't get to scan those hanging plants too, there will be hell to pay.
Bird bots to spy everywhere.
Apple.
Then she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
Okay, well, I do care about my sister a little, but... Oh.
You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself with the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Plans of her sister. She doesn't want to be found, basically, right? She just wants to stay here. Composite. Okay, we have the plant pot. Get ready. A measurable disappointment is about to be displayed. I know that it is not a Sims game. I know that it is not the primary function of the game is to not necessarily build, but you have got to be kidding me. Plant shelf. Oh, she's got a speaker system in here too. I am just it's giving Jess wind up. That's so pretty. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. I am. I really am. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. Why I oughta. Okay, plant wall, plant wall, plant wall. Wait, I scanned that, but wait, Preston's plants. There. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. Are you talking about, hold on, I'm thinking melons! Some melons are here too. I will send a strongly worded email to the devs. Look, in your next rollout, don't be having vines weaving across the ceiling and hanging plants if you were not, dude, the hanging plants. If you want to talk about pleasing your audience and making people happy, give us plants that can hang from the ceiling. For goodness sakes, that's fine. I don't need to weave the vines all over, but at least give us a hanging plant. Marma, the melons. The voice of Margaret. Does sound familiar. I don't think it's her. I know who you're talking about though. AG, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging her out. I'm taking your Chinese potato. No. No. Where is it? Why can't I? There it is. Okay, the wall planter has been scanned already. Oh, that was gonna get dangerous. People were going to die. Something in her other base will redeem the lack of hanging planter. You got the plant wall, but you need Preston's plant. Okay, I did get that. I did get that. There, a delight. Okay, okay. All right, Simon, we'll see how well you can, oh, a shrub nut. Okay. I don't think these are gonna make a debut in my house. I don't think these are coming in back with me. I don't think we care about that one. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. It's just not, it is looking like a walnut, but it's just, I don't know, something about it is just not shrubbed up.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff.
That's what happened. We saw that.
It blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one.
What?
It'll be
Where?
fun.
Okay, so that's why we saw that we needed, and at the time I didn't have it, but we needed this. And I wasn't able to cut through the ice. I don't know, the plant is just, I don't like its little skinny legs. I don't like it.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again.
Wait,
Too bad
what?
you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it.
Spicy fruit salad.
So, first thing, insulation. First few nights, the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels
Sounds
of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But
Nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights. You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Ah! What? I actually cut off her other one, but what? Marguerite. Occupation freelance security personnel. Status missing. Previously thought to be dead. Last known contact was on a recording found in another sector of 4546B, which claims that she killed a Reaper Leviathan. Personality markers. Marguerite is highly distrustful of authority figures, especially those tied to corporate entities. She is strong-willed and seems cold upon initial contact. History. Not much is known about Marguerite. She was born and raised in the Mongolian states, a backwater corporate colony exploited for its mineral resources. She left home at 16 and went from one mercenary job to another. Eventually, she did tours with the Mongolian Defense Force and Trans-System Federation. She held an esteemed career before being dishonorably discharged from the TSF for going off mission. The details are unclear, but our resources have unearthed some scant details. Marguerite was the head of an intel and reconnaissance mission. We aren't clear what she stumbled upon, but she silently eliminated the entire local security apparatus over the course of 3 days. She is a certified. None of the local families would give more information. They only said they thanked God's hand for saving them. Her last mission was aboard the Degassi as private security against potential pirates and scavengers, which crashed on 4546B. Wow. This was her.
All right, Marge, old girl.
Oh, I think we finished it. Where she's talking about the compost. This does give me an idea. I never thought to do a greenhouse, but I like it. We're gonna do... Why can I scan these things? Oi. I like this a lot. I don't think it would look as nice. I could maybe whip something together. All right, added to the list of things we need to make. We're gonna do a greenhouse, the Degassi boys. Oh yeah, I've heard of this, and I've heard how quickly you can do it. All right, now that he's no longer blocking us, let's go to her other place. Let's get down to business. Let me close the door. Look, we are not without being considerate. I am not an animal. I am a human being. Oh, you just know that hurt. I know it. We should place a beacon here. But I don't have any beacons. But I could craft a beacon if I got to there. But first, let's go see if we can get to that alien thing. Right there. No, she would not do... I don't think she would take too kindly to it either. All right, so as far as story goes, guys, our next heading is going to be getting back to where my sister last was. Or at least where she was talking about closing up and placing the thing. Who's over there? So that tells me that I need to get back to where the ice worm is. The ice worm. That's the next place that we're gonna go next. But that won't be until Friday. I think we'll hit that Friday. Yeah, sure enough, there was a... How come I didn't even see this? This must have been the thing that was glowing. Does he want it? They call me Thumper. The satellite. This satellite bears the clear markings of the architect civilization. It appears to have crash landed, though its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. This satellite's internal designs indicates that it was likely used for long-range data transmission. The data transmission node is the storage housing, has long been corrupted by exposure to the elements. So this was not the one that we brought down. We did put a stop to, was it Altera's satellites then? Floppy Pickle? Oh, Samara, yeah, when the cats can go all over. I know exactly what you're talking about. Those are so cute. Also Dodge, yes, Casta is back. And wait, Arcane Cougar, I hope you're still here, but thank you for the follow. I think we were in the middle of Marguerite's thing, but welcome, welcome. I would like to make the Snow Fox. We haven't found the next part to it. Yeah, we do need to read a little bit. I think we should actually start the portion of the stream where we're crafting, but also just reading a little bit here and there. You stopped the Altera one. This was the Architect one. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. I have no idea what's down there, but I'm jumping. I don't know. I don't trust that. Do you trust that? I don't know. I don't. This is, well, whee! Oh, that's too close for comfort. All right, let's go over here. Sometimes you gotta live life on the edge. That was so lucky. But what's life without a couple of risks? Okay, we're going over to the C-150. Then we'll go get that architect. Then we will, yeah. Then we'll head over, because I think he gives us blueprints every time. 3 judges gave that one a 9.5 out of 10. I'm guessing the 0.5 was for the fact that I had no aim for the bushes, please, Brad. Isn't that said? What's that movie where they say that and then they die? They like splat. Oh, Dav, it's incredible. The Stage 4 playthrough is so good. It requires snacks. Are you still watching that one? Justin, thanks for watching that. The other guys. Yes, we talked about this before. The other guys. Zeke, you are on the references, man. Wait. Reconnect. Connect. Get. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hitch it. Okay, come on, magnetize. There we go. Came in swinging there, but that worked out. Okay, apparently we're heading over here, and I'm a little nervous about this because I think that's way too far down for me, and there are some creepy crawlies, so let's keep saving. Save often, save always. And Dodge Podge, thank you for 6 months. Guess who's back again? It is I, cast us back. I saw these, so I think I did collect a couple of these in. I do know where we are. I have been here before. Yeah, I think I saw these. I think I even picked one up. Are you talking about the grubs? The grub hubs? Overalls and truckers, or overalls and flannels for the next one? Yeah, I think so. I can do the flannel. I have an intentional, planned flannel for Friday, but I think I could pull it off with overalls. I think I could bring overalls to it, yeah. Yeah. The first half of the other guy's hilarious. The second half made me remember they had to tie the plot together. They just needed something to tie it together. That's curious. I think that's where, I think I've been there. I really wish we could move faster with this thing. Bringing back the bandana. Sometimes. It just depends. Sometimes I haven't worn a bandana in a while. I think it's like a seasonal thing. Dodge, thank you, by the way, for the continual support. Okay, let's go down. Oopsie. We're gonna just slowly spin around. Save. I'm a cowboy. What if we don't own a flannel? This is criminal. I know, when my brain remembers the most random things. Welcome to my line. I do feel like that woman. What do you mean you don't eat no meat? What do you mean you don't have no flannel? Ow! Oh, which October look is my favorite? Oh, I like them for different reasons because some of them challenge me more, but I think all in all, I really enjoyed. That's where my base is. Oh, I know where that is. Okay, let's go back. I think this will be easier to free dive for it versus, yeah. That's okay. Stefanos Meglam. Team money, that was good. Yeah, it's over here. It's down at this base, which is perfect because there's something that we needed to break into. Yes. Are you trying to switch to pink? Are you guys trying to switch to pink? I saw this conversation. Team money, thanks for the hydrate. That's okay. Stefanos Meglam. Oh, I forgot what we were talking about. I think I did, but he wants me. I think it's different because you have to rescan it with him here, right? I should buy a pink flannel for, no. I should buy a pink flannel for Wednesdays. And then I can just wear flannels all the time. Think about it. Flannels all year round. Do I have? It's worth it. Worth it. I don't know what we're talking about. You're innocent. I was gonna write this as a joke, but now it's genuine. What is the best toilet paper to use for special effects makeup? That's a great question. I don't know if I have the answer for this. Casty noodles, pay pie. Should count it if you scanned it before. Maybe I died when I scanned it. Is it trying to take me over to... I think it's trying to take me over to, the statue. You seriously have some anger issues. Please go. I was doing nothing to him. You don't have to just punch everything. Why is your first choice to just smack people? I know. Okay, I'm thinking, will the little turkey make a comeback? What little turkey? This little turkey of mine? I'm gonna let it shine. Yeah. Turkey, Jerry, and Larry, and Gary are all making an appearance. Yeah, I did get this. I did, so you're right.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something.
Also saying, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I'm trying to think, Zeke. I really feel like they're probably, I would say, maybe anything more than 2 play.
Useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body.
So you don't have to rescan it, but he just wants to talk about it. It looks like Simon.
I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Yeah, these guys, you know what? I actually don't think they're the smallest. There's something that's similar to the rock grub in the first Subnautica that is the tiniest looking, like they look even smaller than the rock shrubs, but yeah, they are really cute. They're super cute. The little glow bugs. Just kind of vibe. 1 ply wouldn't be enough structure. You don't want it to just break, right? Gotta get some thickness to it. That was the thing that I had scanned. Let's go over here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go. They're similar to the mantis shrimp. Yeah. Those guys, these guys, they're so aggressive. They're meanie beanies. Don't trust them. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, that was closed. Yeah. I was like, what? Okay, we gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die. Turkey Larry is the reason why Casta can't gobble anymore. Larry's full name is Laryngitis and he stole her gobbles. That was so well done, Notland. It's true. I don't know what it is. I think ever since I started harvesting turkeys for Thanksgiving, they started taking away my gobble system. Can't do it anymore. I know. It's so frustrating. Let me see here. I know the punch, the 1-2. They're definitely a sassy fish. One of the sassier ones. The meanie beanie is giving kindergarten insults. She's such a meanie beanie. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. We've done a lot at this pace. Harvesting organs, harvesting turkeys, same, you know. That's fine. All right, we entered the sea truck. So we went and grabbed that. It is nice and respectful that they're allowing us to answer or dismiss, so.
How do humans function with such a fallible and
also, Lorthan, have a good night, and I hope that we see you on Friday.
Excuse you?
Have a great rest of your week.
My body is anything but inferior.
Yeah.
I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't
Primitive use of ball and socket joints? Are you kidding me?
Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Whoa, that's actually really beautifully put.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know.
But I do like him being like noble, but
the forms of my people again.
I guess they looked kind of like the statue that we just saw. Harvest organs, potatoes, people, sometimes even anything that's close to the tools. Alan and HK47 would get along so well. I should have done an HK47 look for Halloween. That would have been so sick. Yeah. I know. Also, Golden Fleet, thank you. Or Golden Feet, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do like the dynamic between them. I like the questions that he's answering, but I also love how he goes back to, he's like, noble, but still inefficient. Alan and our character, we're missing the most important question. What is the object? What is the meaning of life? With the exception of Kazda's weak thumbs. All right, look. There's nothing wrong with having inferior thumbs. It just means that you have strengths in other categories. Like long necks, or I don't know, what's good? Okay, first of all, my knees are already like 50 years old. What else? Noodles. Noodles are good for being more aerodynamic when in the water. Gliding faster. Strong leggies, yes. Leaning into the lapras neck. do. Let's go back to this one. After the crash. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's it. I'm getting closer to memorizing it. Big hearts. Yes. Big hearts. Noodles to the neck. All right, guys, welcome back to the portion of crafting and building in our home. We just completed a decent amount of the story, and I'm happy. Wait, no, what am I doing? We need to go back. Hold on, just kidding, I'm a liar. We're going back. We have to go to what's her name's? Oh my goodness. We gotta go scan all the things. That's the wrong spot to place that, but the linguini arms. You know what though? Let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah, we need to do a quick run, but wait. Yeah, I gotta go to y'all. Did it, audio? Thank you for ordering. I hope you enjoy it. I like the mug. The mug feels the most cultish of them all. So I really do like the folk hero design. Carson just crushed it. Oh crap. You know that when the stream is about to end, you effed up the sleep schedule wise. Hey, stream is not about to end. There's still like an hour left. But also, AJ, you know when it's almost 5 hours, that's when the sleep schedule's messed up. The quick run is not the equivalent of one run. I feel like there's an element of the song that sounds like Justin Timberlake whenever he's on Lonely Island, like whenever he's featured with Lonely Island songs. They will also answer a question about the base design that's been open since you started the first base. They will also answer. Disney Hercules TV show. Hercules asked Zeus what the meaning of life was. And the episode basically just ends before they show they were on that episode and ran out of time. So they never answered it. So wait, are you saying it's still unanswered? I gotta get the prawn suit made. We haven't made it yet. Let's go ahead and place these here. That's what we're gonna do. It's my fish in a box. It's fish in a box. Please. Please, no. I'm gonna do an inverse. I actually like this. We're gonna place this here. Zeke. Please. It's my fish in a box. Yeah, I like this. Instead of going on the corners, we're actually gonna do corners of this place. The shrub nut. Actually, I can't believe I brought a shrub nut back. Will I build a shrimp aquarium? You know, Sin, honestly, because you just called that a shrimp aquarium, I will build a shrimp aquarium just for you because that is so darn cute. Yeah, it probably won't happen for a little bit, but I will write that into the blueprints. Some room somewhere will have a shrimp aquarium. That was quite possibly the cutest way to call that. Plant so close to the pool? That's gotta be an HOA violation. You know, you're right. I need a fence around it. If anything, I should be having a fence. No, stop, Giant, please. The shrimp aquarium. Now when I give people the loadout of my base, I'm going to make sure that every single CB&B includes the... Welcome. The amenities do include one personal shrimp aquarium. Karen didn't make it to the planet. That's true. Samara. You guys. These are the reasons why I love every single time I get to stream. Oh, I hope you're having a good day and a good stream. The best, honestly. Samara, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and for choosing to spend your time here in this stream continuously. Oh, man. All right, we just need titanium. I'm just here for titanium. I know, we're getting to the giggly portion where we're in overtime, and after I hit 5 hours, I'm not responsible for anything that I say. Okay, let's go. My shrimp in a box. You can get rock puncher eggs too. The rock puncher garden. I like this. I need one more titanium. Get your copper out of here. Titanium. No clips during overtime, please. All right, where is that? Base. Also, Boris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Look at that glow. The glow do. I know. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I'm just gonna go until I get completely too delirious. But I have plans, and we have barely gotten to work on the base, and there's power that's being cut off, and there's so much to do. It's awful right now. It's honestly an embarrassment. I can't believe that I call myself an interior designer. Like, this is despicable. Honestly, the shrimp aquarium TM. Also, Sin, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you so much for the follow, and thanks for sharing in your love of the game with us. And also inspiring the shrimp aquarium. It's a lot of work for one person. Yeah. Give you a follow for the shrimp aquarium. Oh, gosh. I love stream. You're an interior designer, not an electrician. I'm a doctor, damn it. My streamer is a hard worker. All right, let's see. Let's grab one of these suckers. Vescal, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. And hopefully, wait. Follow. And hopefully we see you on Friday. Wait. No, get rid of it. Break it. Destroy it. Burn it. Shoot. I need a grow bed. How many? Wait. Sister thinks she's about to get rescued. Then she sheds a tear when she hears the shrimp aquarium. It is gonna take a little bit to get the shrimp aquarium, but guys, I need 4 titanium. This is why I need titanium runs. My plants are gonna go, oh no, they never go bad, it's fine. That's right. But we do need 4 titanium so I can build ultra aquarium. Actually, we can just store it and then we can plant it on my own time. Cough. Kingdom Hearts playthrough when? Someday, possibly, maybe, one day. Okay, I'm just gonna plant these here. I think they'll be fine. Leave my shrimp in there. I just found the archive to your YouTube channel today, and I was sad that you didn't have one. I was so sad that you didn't have one. Wait, that I didn't have an archive channel, or that I didn't have a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts? What? What? Oh, what am I supposed to do with that? Oh, Kingdom Hearts playthrough? Yeah, no, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I never played it growing up or anything. Okay, I like that so far. You know, I might even go as far as to do like a whole lining of them. Almost create like a wall. No, I never grew up playing them. I think that's gonna be wild work, but it will hide. It'll take a long time, but it will look good. It'll be like a jungle. Okay. What am I looking for? We need our sea truck, but I don't think we need the whole thing. We just need to grab the... Oh, man. How are you supposed to enter this? I think the biggest boss you're going to face is making the interior design work the way you want, honestly. And just all of the plants. After we crashed. Okay. Let's make this. When Super Mario RPG drops, I'll be so excited. Please. Every time I look over it, it's not even genuine. I found the Google Sheet of all your games that I played, and my jaw hit the floor. Yeah, there's games that were never completed. There's the graveyard sheet, and then there's, yeah, the sheet of my whole list of the games I played. Yeah, when you played The Forest, did you also wait like 6 months to rescue Timmy? Yes. I don't even know if Timmy was ever... I mean, we finished the main playthrough of The Forest on stream with y'all. Holy lettuce, thanks for the posture check. But, yeah, no. I know we did it. Wait, I'm going to y'all. Delta down. Let me see. Artifacts turned off. Keep that one on because that is the new one. Y'all. There it is. Beacon y'all. Should be able to go down there. Yeah. You know, and even with that list, there's still so many more. Lizard. There are way more games than I've yet to play. Oh, funny. Oxygen. Does anyone find themselves saying y'all more post-Kastaclysm? She's gonna love it. I've been following her for a few years now, and I know that she's gonna have a blast. Well, especially with all the... Oh, no. Can I reach it? Oh.
Oxygen.
All right. Great idea. Good thought. In theory. We're too thick. We need to, right. My mom's from Texas, so y'all was in my system out of the, dude, wait, before you were out of the womb, you were saying y'all. Woo, your first word was y'all. I think we could go down that way. Lizard. Oh. Dead fish. I think we can go this way. That's Kevin's beacon. There it is. Y'all. Let's go over here. It's y'all is built, it's in your DNA, Reed. I wish these things weren't so aggressive. They're kind of cute. They look like they're struggling to swim up too. I was like, I'm from Philly, so as soon as I heard y'all, I was like, I found my bowling league. You know what? That's what we need to start calling this. Also, Builder's Quest. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Oh, sorry, y'all. That was trippy. Oops. Whoops. I think I found the right place, and I should just, oh. That made me sick for a second. Now you're just showing off your big truck. I think we just need to find the way in. I think I had it, and I should have just free lunged. I felt that. I felt it flop on, yeah. Was the first food fried? Oh, that's a good question. I think it should be... Okay, we're getting closer. It's just on the end of this. This thing is so slow. We need to get some nitrous. What's going on here? All right, we're getting closer. The trucking line. I know. I can't even imagine how slow it's gonna be once we make it a dually. Like, this is... We're gonna need some upgrades. Also, we're really close to the body cache. So maybe we should... Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever scanned that. What in the bonefish is that? I like that the more compartments you add, it almost makes it like a... It's not as obnoxious and large as the Cyclops, so I really do like it. Y'all's there. Do it again? Lizard. Okay, look, dude, I don't think it's y'all. It's near the first pilot. Are you sure it's y'all? Are those one and the same? They could be one and the same. You might be right. The Cyclops was for the whole family. Oopsie. Ah! It just shows that you're either...
in range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium.
Okay, we're actually about to
continue to investigate.
We're gonna get this one first. We might do a little bit more of this. Also, Goff, absolutely. Enjoy the lurky turkey. And yeah, I think it won't be live. It'll definitely be on I do think Kingdom Hearts will end up being on the YouTube channel, like the pre-recorded side of things, but it also won't be for a little bit. There's a couple other Final Fantasies that I want to capture. Ooh. Oh. A whole new world.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Body component is near. But I also feel like something scary. Oh, I've been here before. I think I accidentally got here before. You have to go further down. I'm not even sure how I can do that. Whoa, flowering spore. Hydrochloric acid. Benzene too. Because it's snowing. Is it snowing for you? I wish I had snow right now. I want snow. I want it to feel like Christmas already. Look at this also. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Flowering spores, yeah. Whoa. This is incredible. Also, Contric, welcome back in. Did you finally get it built? Young cotton anemone too? Okay, never mind, guys. We are still doing story progression. Look how beautiful this is. Chrono Trigger is gonna get jelly when it sees FF6 coming. We'll see. Oh. What the heck? I love how we're doing this with little to no oxygen. What is that? What is that? Oh no, it's like a mesmerizer. Oh no, I'm having paralysis. Oh no. Oh no, I'm inversed. I'm inverted. Wait, I'm good. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Guys, I think I'm having a trip. I'm on shrooms.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Oxygen. Oxygen. You may end up with a full. Wait, oh, because their numbers are gonna multiply like crazy. They procreate. I hope so. I hope it like ends up crashing the tank. Oh, that's not good. I feel sick. Ah! I'm unwell!
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Swanee, if I can't, don't touch me. Oh no. I can't access it. Sir. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. All right, well, we're progressing story after all. We might just be building all on Friday because... What? Okay. Yeah, it totally disorients you. I guess now that he's inside of our brain, we can access any of the places we weren't able to before. Whoa. Ornamental plant. What are the chances I can put one of those in my house? I feel like I shouldn't be taking a bath in it. Also, Savage, thank you. See, Savage Chicken Wing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No way. Can I hashling and slash this? Also, let's go ahead and do a wow. I was very close to dying because I did not have oxygen in that. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, I get that, Contract. I always get the questions of like, what's next? I do like the pink, but you can't, wait, you can't grab the, no, I can't take the fauna. No. Or flora. What audio? Okay. Oh. 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 Dang. Right. A dense synthetic skeletal structure made from unknown alien components. It is estimated that a skeletal material would score a 10 on the Mohs test for material hardness. It is highly resistant to shattering due to its incredibly strong impact strength.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Reflection. That's fair. Yeah, these are plants that we can't get right now. I wish we could scan this stuff. I wish I could use potted plants like that. Okay, so I think that's all we... I know, I wish I could take the bones back, but I can't, the moss and everything. All right, I think that's everything we were able to do. This is beautiful. It really is like a little sanctuary. Can make a bed from those bones. Grab this, let's go. Huh. Save. It is a really cool space. They made it cozy. Whoa. So cool. A loot plant? I don't think I'll be able to take any of these back. But I wish. That's so cool. Quite a lot of crystals down here. All right, let's go up before I, before I get a little shroomy acid trip. Let's go up. Up, 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 up. What is the charge? A succulent caster steel? What is the charge? Also, Dezine, welcome in. Welcome back in, and thank you. Okay, that's it. That's that thing. Don't touch it. Don't get near it. Don't look at it. We need to go further up. Okay, going back over here, though. Right. We need to go out here. There's another one. Oh no, I'm lost. I'm confused. They are massive flowers. I think this looks promising. When in doubt, just go up. Also grab the weird fish.
New creature discovered.
And grab the uranium. Yoink. I think I'm gonna end up somewhere where my ship isn't. But hopefully I can get kind of close to it. Give it a lick. What's wrong? Just lick the uranium. I think that's a good call. Good call indeed. All right. Where is my ship? What? More like yum radio. I see base. I see Delta Dawn. Kevin Beacon. It's because I don't have it listed. It's not showing. Oh, cool. It was right in front of me. I just couldn't see it. The garden girly. Well, we still need to get back to her old place. I guess it was y'all. It was y'all. But I thought it was closer to the hidden pilot. Also, Django. Yes, I will see you for Cozy Friday. Make sure to bring your flannel. Thank you so much for hanging around. Not Kevin's Beacon. Kevin's Beacon. I think we just need to go to, if I recall correctly, let's go ahead and put on the pilot's beacon too, because that might be a better... Yeah, if I go there, then I know how to go down from there. So Samump, I love this music. My uranium. Oh, snap. Okay, yes, so I think it's actually straight down here. Should be kind of in this area. Because that was where the last known coordinates were. She's down here. Where was that, y'all? Let me go over here. Y'all beacon. We have one that is y'all, but we need more beacon jokes. She's hit her Cebu. Wait, that's beautiful. I've never seen... What do you mean I can't bring this? Look at the beautiful rainbow. See, y'all. So we need to go further down. I think we'll have enough. I'm just gonna go free swimmy swams. The Grubhub beacon. There's the Grubhub beacon. Wow. Whoa, thermal reactor module fragment. Hey, that's something new. Nice. Really, temporal, I like the jukebox. I would hope that they're different vibes. I wouldn't want to be swimming through the ocean and just hear like see Eminem popping off, you know? That's going back where we were. We want to continue to move towards y'all. Going further away. It's not as simple as finding the beacon and then going down. It really isn't. The crispy beacon. Okay, I like that one. We could do crispy beacon. Breaking Taco Bell news. Taco Bell just released Mountain Dew Baja Blast Pie. With a new chiller drink. Not sure if it's good news. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Yeah, the thermal reactors if you're building a deep base or something like that. I'm gonna go back over here. I need to go the other direction, but I'm gonna hop back in this. Also, Hadley, thank you for 4 months of continual support and welcome back in. Beacon Egg. And wait, weren't we doing a BLT, right? I think we were doing a, yeah. The monkeys have cool stuff down here. No kidding. Monkey see, monkey do. Okay, let's go this way. No, I'm going this way. Orlin, welcome back in. Monkey see, monkey do. Okay, we're gonna be what is that? Is that a shark? I know this is probably not a great idea, but we're gonna go up and over. Okay. No. Okay, now we're gonna go down. There's nothing to go down there with. But I think we are getting closer. The sound alert worked. It might have been, you might have been redeeming it at the same time as somebody else. Possible. I'm wondering if I should... What the heck? I don't get it. Why is it... That's my only thing is I think
lizard, it's... Lizard.
No. I know. It's because you have to go out. I'm so far away from my stuff. Shoot. Dude. It's because you have to...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Lizard.
Okay, that was kind of cool. Yeah, Clumsy. I'm really looking forward to playing it when I do get to it. Probably not for a while though. I'll kind of have the rest of the year planned out as of right now. Okay, this might work. We might just need to go straight down and then around. It's giving blizzard. Yeah, out, down, in, and around. Okay, let's go get the ship. This was not a quick trip. All right, let's go get the C-150. I know what you're talking about. You have to go like out towards where the pilot is and then... It's a miracle I found it in the first place, to be honest. Ugh.
New creature
Haha, always a bigger fish. Lesson of the day. You're welcome. I found my C-150. We will get there. Newt newt. All right, let's go up and then out. But I know it's somewhere near here. It's somewhere where all of these things are. So if that's the beacon of the last known pilot, I'm pretty sure it's down. Oh man. I think I'm so close to it. Yeah, Jivro, I've been nursing it for a little bit here. Whoa. Could be here. Wait. This looks promising. Or is this the big deep? This is the big deep sea? No, this is the other one. This is the... Going back to the pilot's location. I don't even know how I got there. I thought placing a beacon... I should have placed a beacon at the very top. I don't remember any of this. The roots are strong. Well, I'll tell you what, once we get there once, we're never coming back in. Chefs, every time I check on your stream lately, you're just swimming or screaming or sometimes both at the same time. You know, that kind of summarizes Subnautica. That's a good... That's, Okay, wait, let's see what the sea monkey's got down there. Sounds like you're playing a water game. Could be down here. Hold on, this... Oh, ultra capacity tank fragment. Maybe we should be looting out here. Also, Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. Oh no, I am not getting nabbed by him. Oh my gosh.
Seek fluid intake.
Sea truck afterburner upgrade? What are the sea monkeys running out here? What in the black market is this? No. No. You little... What? What? Prawn suit grappling arm? Are you kidding me? That's 4 insane upgrades in a row. He was just trying to give you a copper? Why do I not believe that? The grappling arm fragment? I'm also gonna take the antenna fruit. I can plant the antennas, guys. We can do antenna fruits in the garden. Whoa. Epic. Let's grab another one. Now we can lasso. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at him. What? Monkeys have crazy high tech. Nickel. I need to get that. That's the hardest thing to find often. I was by him. He didn't give me anything. Also, we should probably grab another one of these. Never a bad idea. Maybe not ethically. Is that nickel too? Man, these little sea monkeys. Why is there a whale out here?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is fantastic. I think keeping, like, diving this, he has a present. The other one did. They'll bring you stuff if I wrangle them a little bit.
Oxygen.
Or I guess befriend them. The correct thing would be befriend them. The gift of the sea monkey.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
What? Seriously? This is so cool. How did I befriend them though? I'm stealing their stuff. Maybe because I got the newtfish?
Vital signs stabilizing.
What? Befriend equals wrangle. Right. What is this outcrop? I've never seen this one. Chance of gold. There's good things out here. Even if we don't find the y'all. Some good stuff out here. Maybe feed them some brookies. I think this is going too far over. I don't think this is close to the area of Marguerite. No. But this is still a cool path, and we found some good things. Itchy Tasty, I have no idea what that's referring to, and I don't know if I want to. Wait, what? Wait. Get. Oi. There we go. Okay, what looks like the entrance to y'all? This is good. There might be a clue in the message. Things you need. How to remind yourself. Pin it? I guess? Like pin it or something? I gotta wear my glasses, guys. My eyes. My eyes. My eyes. Are you even Southern? If you don't wrangle your friends. Are you even? Okay, I feel like it reminds me to blink more. I know, but I think I need to get new glasses. I feel like they're falling off my face. Oh! Okay, afterburner upgrade. Here we go. The entrance to y'all. The entrance to y'all sounds like, I wish we could plant these things. Sounds like a fantasy novel set in the South. No. We gotta go this way. Monkey trouble. That a kleptomaniac monkey. I think I've awakened something. That's the pilot's last known location, so we gotta get closer there. We do need to repair things too. What did the Middle Earth architect say he needed to finish his house? Second breakfast. I don't know what. I think it's actually a little bit over this way, right? More doors. That was so good. That was a good one. More doors. Oh, that's so awesome. I like that. I'm yoinking that one, especially because it's... Oh, wait, this could be promising. All right. That was well played. Exit ZC truck. No, I don't think this is it, but I do see sea monkeys, which tells me their nest is nearby. Wait, he had it. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Whoa. What is it? Titanium. Old titanium? So, pin something? Pin something? Oh, like if you pin something, he'll bring it to you? There's no way. If I pin like a computer chip, he'll bring me a computer chip? No shot. Is this our friends to lovers are? Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna get to y'all. I think, oh, the spotted dock leaf. That is a pretty one too. Let me see if I can. There is a redemption arc possible for them. No, stop. You don't get to tell me when my inventory's full. Okay. All right. Oh, swimming through fish doo-doo. If only that worked. Okay, I'm failing to see how this is this like getting the Richard version? If anybody knows how to possibly closely get to her, let me know, because I'm about to turn it in for the night. Not like stream, but go back home from our expeditions. Okay, there's Ruby. I remember running into Ruby from her, so maybe it's closer. Wait. What is this? How did we just accidentally pull that off? Are you kidding me? I threatened that I'm gonna leave this area if I don't find it in a second, and all of a sudden it becomes accessible. Wow.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think it's full of crap. Chat demands more greed. Ask it for the impossible. See if it gets it for you. I was going towards the beacon. It's not as simple as go towards the beacon. Sometimes it's fine. It's like finding the entrance that's actually 300 meters away from the entrance to the beacon, to the place, to the thing, only then to finally get close enough to y'all.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You worry about your own oxygen. To worry about the batteries when I pull it out of the PDA because I'm tired of you. All right, anyways. So we need to find, apparently there's something really good in here. I know. Gotta pull the plug. They demand more greed. Continue. All right. Things got dark there quick, but that's okay. I don't know who chooses to have this here. It's like an...
You again.
Wait, you? What is... Your puppy's eating electronics. Okay. She got there fast. I wish I could say it was fast, but to be honest, I took so long. Okay, if I can scan this rug. No! Okay, you did say that there was something that was going to be better. Look at these dishes. You said there was going to be something that I was going to be more excited about. Do I believe it? A small stove? No way! Oh, okay, a mess. What in the mess is happening here, girl? A coffee machine? Is it the stove? Was the stove supposed to make up for it? Because that was not. I mean, it's exciting. Wait. No way! No way! No way! We can make bathrooms! Oh my gosh, we don't have to get the guests to go out and just crap in the toilet so that the other guests don't see floating poo in the ocean. This is insane. But now I have to get a whole plumbing system, and then where's the plumbing gonna go? I guess we can throw it off. We can make the pipe run to the deep, dark depths, and then we can like, okay. All right, this is fine. This can't be as bad as like dumping batteries into the, no, a shower? Oh, this is, we can charge people so much now that, oh, this is great. This is incredible. Do you know how much we're gonna be able to charge people to stay at our place now? This is fantastic. I'm gonna dump these. Wow. Wow. Toilet achievement unlocked. What's in the other room? Oh my goodness. I gotta look up everywhere. Just make sure we don't miss anything. I cannot believe there is a shower. You've got to be kidding me. Ah! A shower? And they call it a mine? A mine? We can make actual living arrangements. What's in here? What's in here? Nothing. Nothing? No bidet. Wait, that's such a sick chair. The way that she just made that out of bone? Just make a gassy boy septic tank? C&B now included with bathrooms. No. What? Let me steal it. I should be able to steal it. This is such a good day, guys. Such a great day. Okay, I can't take like any of her stuff.
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage.
Oh.
It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot.
Punching bag.
The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled.
I want the plushie.
As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose.
Did I miss anything real quick? Did I miss anything else to scan? Oh, Landlord Casta is totally unlocked. Looks like bathrooms are back on the menu,
a little
boys.
each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance.
Oh, the
swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore.
I don't know why, but she's like the female Matthew McConaughey and how she tells a story. I don't know how to describe it.
I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
That's a good question. Is a group of penguins a smattering, or were they splattering all over the ice? A smattering. Oh, the Kastaclysm is gonna be bananas. Just you wait. All right, we need to get back up to our blah, 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 blah. Oh man. Okay, well I think at this point we have pretty much everything that I need in order to pull off the greatest C&B in history. Now included with a shrimpquarium. But we're gonna just have to do a couple things first. What is that? What is this? Can I take this? Can I eat this? Okay. There's the last known locations. There's our C-150. I need to make that SEA. What's this? Apparently it's a waddle. They waddled away. I guess that was her way of just describing a group of penguins. Maybe that's what happens after you've been stuck in a Reaper or Leviathan for that long. You just get a little delirious. All of a sudden a waddle looks like a smattering. As a matter of fact. Okay guys, let's get home. Actually, one more item, but you'll find it later on. First of all, while I do like a bathroom, and I can do a lot with that. Do you know the disappointment I feel for 2 things that they decided to just say, you know what? We're gonna let you look at it, but you can't actually use it. Hanging plants. I still wish I could have the hanging plants. And 2, I just think it is deplorable to show that there are windows that exist with curtains and then you don't give your people curtains or also the rugs. Nothing to make the environment cozy. I understand that the purpose isn't to stay on this planet, but I'm mad. Stinking mad. Don't show me it. This is like PT all over again. You can haunt me, but don't haunt me with what could have been in this beautiful apartment that's been just absolutely unkept and dilapidated at that point. It's just like, there's so many good bones and just the flooring. Oh, so nice. My sea truck attachment is not in the best shape. I know, but it'll buff out. We'll get that later. Why use your toilets at home when you could use them on vacation? Live your gassy boy dreams at Kastaclysm. $5.99 a night. Toilets not guaranteed in every room. Fine print after ad. See the fine print, please. But book now, and we'll even offer you 1 free toilet use during your stay. Didn't you like the bars on the windows in PT? No. But I guess practical in some situations. I feel like I'm more worried about what's inside than what's outside at the point of PT is happening, you know? There we go. Rena, pasta. How far deep are you going to run a sewer pipe? You don't want to get the sea monkeys mad. I know, because we just made friends with the sea monkeys, and if they start finding out that I'm just dumping disgusting, yeah. All right, let's pop some music on, guys, and
I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus.
what? What is it letting me scan?
Subnautic stimulus.
Oh, the Chinese potato plant. MPT, did you know that Lisa stares at you from one of the top floors in the loops? I never saw her up there. No. Okay. Endless opportunities, guys. I'll at least... Oh, wait. We just have to grab a bunch of titanium. I'm titanium broke. Oh, man. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off everything that we have. We're gonna just have to get a London... I'm so titanium broke. I mean, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing. That's so... Oh. We just have to go do some... I'm gonna do like 1 titanium run. I'm just gonna store a bunch of random stuff in here. Come back later. I like these fish. Yeah, crazy. No, I need to get rid of all of this. Well, no, I can plant those. Wait. I need titanium. It's one of the hardest breaks of all time. Not being titanium broke. Go get some. Thank you. Yes, yes, very good. Thank you. Thank you this. Aso Moretta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We'll sip on those.
Stabilizing.
I do think titanium broke must be the worst kind. Now I have to decide on, well, wait a minute. This throws everything off though, because I'm not gonna dedicate an entire pod for a toilet. That just seems impractical. We need offshoots. We need each room to have an extension. We're doing en-suites. I'm not having people go down a ladder to use the crapper. I think that's just quite rude. I don't think people are gonna like that. A room with multiple toilets. What? Now we're doing group showers and toilets? What is this? What? Oh, this is like dorm life again? Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. I actually don't hate it. I think you're onto something. 1 large room, also Dr. 1 large room with just a bunch of toilets and showers. BMT style. Appreciate the non-communal crapper. Like a private. I don't need the copper at all. Titanium. I think you're onto something there. It'd be more simple that way. We could maybe have a public bathroom. And then we'll have yeah, like some of them will have an ensuite, but the other ones won't. The shared bath, you can do the shared bathroom at a reduced rate. Otherwise, you got to pay like twice the price for it. Maybe Marguerite wants to move in with you, or maybe if Alan gets a new body, I would host Alan for free. You can get 1 week of free. Silverhand. What did I just walk out of my tortoise tube? Let me see. Perfect print. All toilets located in the communal. That is easier though too, because at least you're setting people's expectations up, you know? You're just like, hey, one place, one sewer pipe. How am I supposed to get all the other sewer pipes? It's gonna be very inconvenient. Do. Well, it's no different than, I guess, going to the bathroom. We can still put up privacy. Oh my gosh. No, you guys are thinking about this the wrong way. We get the dividers in one of the large rooms and we do individual toilets with a communal bathroom. I think that's great. It's a great idea. But we'll just do like anything else. Yeah, we can separate them, make little pods, and then you have the large. But it's about convenience, right? When people are staying somewhere, they want to just be able to walk over to their bathroom. A shower right next to the bed sounds perfect. Just roll out of bed into the shower. I don't know if people would like it. We need to find more of this stuff. Nice. Okay, guys. It's our first round. I think we'll grab, I'll see what I can make with all of this, and then we'll do this one more time, and then that's probably a good stopping point. We'll get into a lot of crafting on Friday. In the middle of the room is amazing, but the toilet needs to be in a separate room. Oh, toilets are where you draw the line, but a shower can be next to it. Also, Dr. Phil, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I stayed in a hotel where the bath and bed were in the same room. It felt wrong, like on that level. That's what I'm saying, like it can't be right next to it, but what if we put a nice little observatory where the bathroom is and you can observe everybody? And get my glasses, and I popped on and then it's like, good morning. I know, after like 5 hours, I feel like I need to. Technically, you should be doing it before you get to the point of having, it should be more preventative, but I'm a goober. Hey, wait, I forgot that I have those. Wait a minute. Did I delete? Wait. I like the music in this one. Oh. I don't think you can do this, so it doesn't matter, but... No, I wish you could, like, go out over here. I do still need... Oh, right. Okay. You see about this. I don't think it's gonna let me make a connection pod here, but let me see. No. Well, I think... Oh, it's because... Wait. Wait, what? Let me see. I'm gonna try to build this. I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, great song. Okay, let's throw some of the titanium in here. Did you have an architect draw up the plans for this base? Yeah, me, the architect. Thank you very much. All right. And now I'm falling apart. Oh no. It needed to be a little bit higher. I think we were trying to make this happen and we just weren't able to, I remember. The flood flashbacks, it's true. It's so true. I like having this be all see-through. So I think what we're gonna do is remove this one. Then we're gonna do a little hatch here. So we can just start going out instead of having to go through like one of the other exits. This is like gonna be our little entrance pod. All right, and then let's see. I need to go grab the other stuff. I do have the plants here. Okay, that's looking good. It's a little organized. Oh, wait, what? Decomposing, wait, so you can plant the dot, wait. Are these just to eat? You can't plant them? Edible sea antenna. Are they plantable on the inside? Wait, that wouldn't make sense though either. Dock leaf can go there. Really? Are they an interior? Ah, give me up. I didn't think they were, but they might be. Could put a piece of window in the roof window. The roof window. Wait, what? I could have done a so you could do a T component and then put one coming directly out here, but I kind of like it being right there. They should be plantable outside. That's why I was like, this is interesting. Chefs enjoy the pasta. That's why I was like, if you pick them up, they should. Oh, a hatch to the floor. Okay, that's good to remember. Wait, if that's the case, then we might put a hatch there and then you just swim out. No, I kind of like having a hatch here. I should slowly start to fill this in. Is that a, okay, then that's, okay, so then the next one, which we need to finish building is like this. Straight here. There we go. Oh, oh, lovely. So glad I did that. Okay. Right. There. Okay, that one's there. Let's go ahead and do this because this is going to be an obnoxious part, so we just got to get it done. Okay, and then we're doing two more like this. I like the hatch on the side, I think, versus down below. Although it's nice to kind of just drop into it too. You can see both. They both have potential. This is gonna be the most obnoxious. The planting outside is just like exact work, so it's kind of frustrating. Oxygen. Ugh, pesky awesome. Let me see. I hope I have enough space here. I think I'm running. I think I ran out of space. Curious. Okay, so I think we have to push them even closer, maybe. Also, Master Da Vinci, thank you for over 3 years, 37 months, and yes. Wait, that's why.
Your oxygen is low. Do you have any refills?
It's not low. You guys. There. Okay, that turned me up for a second. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Wow, I think we have to shift it over just a smidge. Ah! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. We're gonna see. Let you drop, then slash. Oh, okay. Instead of picking them. Instead of, you know what, because it's the fruit? Okay, let's try it. I gotta make these as close as possible, otherwise it's not gonna work. Oh, they're gonna be like pretty much on top of each other, unfortunately, but. Yes, Alan Wake 2 should be soon. Soon, right? After Control, I think I'm getting. I know there's the. No. No, you've gotta be kidding me. I needed to move those closer. Oh, I'm gonna have to delete all of that. Oh no, it's okay. What we can do, it's okay, they'll regrow by the next time. So let's go ahead and plant this one here. Plot twist, I already finished it and I'm just playing along. I mean, you never know. Let's do right there.
Calorie intake recommended.
Don't tell me what to do. All right, we need to grab these. We're glowing. There we go. And then we're gonna have to cut these down. Let's try the slashing thing, the slashing technique that you're talking about. One more candidate. Did you just call it a cheese garden? What even is a cheese garden? Candidate with the cheese garden. The old slashing. The hash-slinging slasher. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I do like to have them. I want these sides to be uniformed, but then we can kind of have different varying things. The old slash and dash. Red wart. Red wart. Okay, inventory full. I don't ironically like a cheese garden. The cheese, please. We need 2 more. This has been something I've wanted to do for a while, so I'm glad we're getting the outside. I think the outside is the most obnoxious part to keep up with. It's kind of like the boring part, but it's still important. It makes it look nicer. But I'm ready to plant walls everywhere, and I want to make us our... I do want to make us our primary bedroom. And then we'll put the purples here. And then we're gonna have to shift these. Violet, violet. It's called mature cheese. I'm not so sure. The mature cheese garden, is that what you just called it? Ditch that. Now we can get rid of them so it doesn't matter. The most important part is the plant walls. You know it is. This is gonna be so annoying. Break. These things are... Whew. Marcos. Thank you for almost an entire year, by the way, and welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. It's so cool to see so many people popping up on a Wednesday. I know it's totally different than what y'all are used to. The adaptability, astounding. Roses are red, violets are blue. Blue. A boo. Ah. Forgot that I had set a time for the limit. Oh, like a timer so that you're not spending too much time on it. That's so smart. That's a good idea. Machu too. Machu. Machu with 20 months as well. Long time no see. Get. Unhand me, Vine. Oh my goodness. Just tell me. No. The creepy paper. Roses are red. Violets is your t-shirt. Please. Get off. Okay. Hurts my soul to destroy such beautiful planned days, but it's okay. It is fine. Everything's fine. It's good. I'm fine. No, I can't save any. I have to shift all of these over. Otherwise it won't fit. Okay, I'm gonna drop them all the way down here. Actually, I could use those seeds. But it's okay, it'll still be fine. Luke, welcome back in.
Oxygen.
It is good, it is good. Oh, I cannot wait to do one of the top bedrooms. Oh, this is gonna look glorious. We're gonna make 1 bedroom and then we're gonna get out of here. I'm just gonna set this up so that we are, well, wait. Let's just see what we can pull off here, because for some reason it shouldn't be that difficult to... Okay, so I do just have to move this one over a little bit too. Oh, it's been on the phone the whole time for 6 hours. And bam. All right, there's that one. Now we go over here. I don't like that you're even asking this question, Samara. It has troll biscuit intentions.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Don't tell me
Seek
I'm
calorie
starving.
Intake immediately.
All right, and then we'll place this right there. Okay, I think this worked out. Yep, that's looking a lot better. Let's go grab these to match that, and then we'll plant the violet bows. I can probably go grab them down too. I hear the music playing from out here. They're on the 2nd level. Why was the book freezing cold? It lost its jacket. As somebody who takes off a lot of the jackets of the book, I do find that funny. That's good. That's good. Nothing's
Oxygen.
gonna get in my way.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Oxygen. Oxygen. All right, drop this off. Actually, got the seeds. Oxygen. Oxygen. You going all the way to 10 years when that's 2.5 years away? That is dedication, and I like the way you think. That is. But that's also brave of you to assume that I'm not retiring right before. Just to spite Ryan. Okay, let's go over here. You may have to eat something. Need to eat something? For what? Oh, for my life. You're right. My life is on the line, isn't it? Dang. I know. I like them without the jacket. I do keep all the jackets elsewhere, but yeah. I'm more of a fan of... Okay, so...
Oxygen.
What? I just went... Yeah, I don't think you can play... I don't think you can. Also, Dim Gap, welcome in as well. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. These are the seeds. Clumsy, I read all sorts of books. Primarily fantasy books, but all sorts. I bet Cast has been planning the 10-year anniversary. Honestly, I wish I could say I'm that on top of it, but I just know that I'm playing Halo. That's like the main thing that I know. Yeah, I can't. I would like to get more diversity in these ones. So I think this one, once it's once this is finished. Oh, I think it did. Lovely. No, it's still growing. Yeah, those will be pretty. That will be a pretty addition, especially next to the orange too. No, it's really not. It's really. You guys took this mud and ran with it. It's really not. Also, thank you, London. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna be we're gonna finish the.
Welcome aboard,
we're gonna finish
Captain.
one bedroom. Oh. All right, I'm throwing them in for now because I'll figure something else out. I do like a tasteful romantasy every once in a while, but there's a lot of other things that I read too. Okay, grab this, grab the fish, grab that, leave that. Okay, we need to cook that fish. Let's cook him like normal style. That's what someone who wasn't involved in. I have unashamedly told you guys multiple times that I've read quite a lot of different books. I like a good book. And coincidentally, a good enemies to lovers plot. Okay, we need to pull this out. Wait, he wants something. What does he want?
I have something.
I have something important to share. I need to eat these. And I need to take out...
Important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, we will.
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Oh, that scared me.
Signal location.
Another signal.
Signal location uploaded.
I need another
Signal
water.
Location uploaded to PD.
She gave up. She gave up saying it. I think it actually timed her out, but yeah, I do want to make the bedroom quick. Zen, thank you for the hydrate. I've done some crime and mystery. They're not my go-tos by any means. It's kind of all over the place. Just wherever the wind blows. Need to get some food. I used to have more fish in here. We need to go grab some fish. Fish are friends, not food. I haven't read too many horror books, mostly because I don't even, oh wait. I don't even watch horror as much as I used to, so I've kind of just taken a step back from, no, not really comics. I have read comics before.
Vital
but...
signs. Stabilizing.
Easier. She likes a good enemies to lovers plot, and lovers to lovers, and lovers to enemies plot, and then flip-flopped and back. Okay, there's a lot that we can do. We're gonna need a lot more titanium as well, but... I don't know, Samara. I don't know what it is. I know each one would be individual. Like each, it's the record is much based off of, why are my plants not glowing? I think it's only that one really that glows. Oh, and those. I think it is dependent on the creator as well. There's like a part of it that's impacted by what you set as the creator for the hype trains. Like you can also have them pop off whenever you want, or they can be on a cooldown. Also, Lemur, welcome back in. Yep. Did we find the champagne yet? Actually, the wine and everything was at, what's her name's? Marguerite had all that kind of stuff. Level, no, there's no way. 111, there's no way. There is no way. We have all of the lights turned off to this, but we do have 500 power. We need to create a nuclear reactor so it puts power to it, but for now, I have to decide what the main bedroom we want to be. Oh, this looks great from up here. We just don't spend a lot of time up here. It takes so much to get up here. I'm thinking here. I'm gonna make this my flagship, I guess you could say. Wait a minute. Oh. And then you go down here. Okay, so let's pop this music and let's get building. That one needs to turn back on. That one needs to turn back on. It's gonna take up a lot of power, so get ready. We need to get, I know the time for the nukes. Let's get some music going while we do this too. We need copper. And copper. Let's make a, I think it might require a copper wire, so I'm gonna see. Hello Knockout, yeah, there is a story to the game, yeah. I just choose to do everything but the story most of the time. Yeah, if you're looking for the story, don't look at it through my eyes right now. Because I am just building. Fun stuff, but just building. I can't believe we have bathrooms now. That is so cool. Yeah, we're gonna need to create some more privacy. I'm not loving this. You know what? I have an idea. Oh no, that wouldn't work because you have to, wait, what? What? Are you ever gonna play Ghost of Tsushima? I would love to. I would love to play it at some point in time. Yeah. I don't have any plans. It's like anything though. You're gonna get that from me for everything. I would love to play everything under the sun. Can I? Will I? I don't know. Okay, let's place this right here. What? What? What is your favorite color? And boom. Okay. I'm almost thinking. Enabled glass. I almost kind of want to do a built over Marcus Blue. No, wait. Sadly, time to get back to work. You always have such short, like, thank you so much for spending even just a little bit of your free time here. I know how little you do have of it. So Marcus, thank you. And thank you for the 1200 bits too. I don't know if I like that. I kind of like it. I think if I did one on the other side. Sleep on it. Yeah, the view's a big part of it. I'm already running out of titanium. It just costs so much. No, I haven't, Holy. I've heard about this though. Maybe, have you recommended this before? The view is important. I know I'm starting to get, I think there is such a thing as having too many rooms. But if you have an idea for all of the rooms, then is it ever too many rooms? But it's also like the project's just getting quite large. But I kind of wanted to have like the bathroom off to the side on one nook. And okay, maybe I'll do like one extra area. Like one area will be a little bit nicer than the other. How many times have we heard Casta needs titanium today? I wish I could, I need to get the, I do have the drill arm. So actually, before we make anything else, after I make this main bedroom, mark my words, we're getting, on Friday, we are getting our whatchamacallit made. We're going to go deep diving and drilling for major outcrops of it. Yeah. Because it's just, you're right, it's taking too much to find it. Kina says you never know how many people are hungry. Maybe more would show up. It's true. Oh, hey. Exactly. Words marked. Also, newts. Hi, dude. Newts. We just we found the newt fish, by the way. You're a fish. Oh. We need more batteries. I need to get the battery recharger going. You're still playing when Still Wakes the Deep? Wasn't there a DLC? I think I need to go back to the DLC or something. Maybe that's what it is, Holy. Because I was like, I really feel like I've seen this. But I do need to check it out. There's been a lot of cool creatures, sea creatures. I think I still go back to, as much as I hated them, I still love them. The sea monkeys are the cutest thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
They are a little cutie patootie. Okay, whatever we can do with this titanium, we're sticking with, and that's that. Because I'm not doing another. Wait, do I have enough? Okay, cool.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Yeah, we need to make this easier. Yeah, the sea monkey was cute, but now that they're helping us, you could say that they've earned a place back in my heart. They were just a little annoying, playful thing, but now I like it. Fuma, I don't know. I haven't gotten my eyes checked in quite some time. Probably less after Halloween and all the times that I forced my eyes into only looking through one. Thank you. Anna was saying, I think Maggie would hate this. Yep. Yep, I did. Well, that on also just the structure of that game is something I think I would have enjoyed more. Much like Soma, much like Dead Space. Some of those games I do think are a little bit more enjoyable for me off stream. There's quite a bit of story to Still Wakes the Deep too. All the contacts, I know. Gotta find some less painful ways next year. Let's get this. I know, so, okay, so is that what happened? Getting Alan made the sea monkeys change their behavior. They now saw me as friend, so what does that say about the sea monkeys? That brings up a good point. I didn't even think about the correlation and the difference that I had him with me versus not. It's important. Do you mean off of all the Taco Bell that I have? Okay, we got it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It is a great game. It's a little on the freaky side, especially for people that don't like water, but playing it through a second time, as terrifying as it was very intriguing. And yeah, they do things oxygen. In that game that are just that are just perfect. Also, Futuremore, hi. I don't know how far we are in this story, but we're base building like crazy. We're doing the base building. Doing the thing that I always do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's go back up here. So I need to decide. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I think it's going to be a lot. I just think it's going to be a lot. Okay, I think we're going water out. You know, this isn't even gonna be the one that gets the view of... Okay, so you do have to consider what the views are. So this one will be here, window here. The top ones are gonna look a little bit different. Is Twitch being weird? How so? Do one here. I need more glass. Yeah, this view, this is nice. This is good, this is good. Let's go grab our glass. Yeah, we're doing 12 games of Christmas again. 6 years in running. I still need to finish this room. Like, there's so many rooms. All right, let's place the lead here. Last for days. Or at least a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't start with the bedroom. Maybe I should start with the first floor. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm taking, okay. I just need to stick with it. Whatever I do, I just need to stick with it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Ah! Oh, I need actual glass. I have to make actual glass. Shoot. I know. 12 games. I'm 1-0, and I intend to help my team win again. If we lose this 12 games, I'll shave my head and post pictures in this one. No, you will not. I need a gentleman's agreement on that. There's no way. I saw those before and after photos that you posted. There is no way you would. Or you're either playing into this and you know that you were gonna shave it off to reset at the beginning of this year, and you're just, I don't know. I think Ace was gonna cut it all off anyway. The 12 games have almost been all selected. Yeah, they're currently being approved by the community lawyer, who will identify if it is a fair fight or not. May the best gamer win. Okay, the view. It's time. My first plant wall. And I'm on. Lovely. Okay, so this one goes there, that one goes there. So now we go up, we're gonna get rid of this one. Then this one's gonna be here. I'm trying to go back and forth so you're not just going up and down. Okay, then we're up here. See, that wouldn't work if we're doing that expansion, so we can't do the expansion here. We could maybe do the expansion to the other side. Why is this removal process not happening? It's not even picking it up for removal. I might have to get out entirely. No, we're not doing a full window view, not for the bedroom and everything. But I'm actually thinking I don't really want to do. Okay. I need to get rid of this one. We're putting a window here. No, we are. This will be splendid. Okay, I like that. I need to get rid of this. The stupid, it won't let me get rid of it. Why can't you stay calm for once? I love that. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that. But now I need to go up here and try to remove this from the outside. Yep, deconstruct. Now what we're gonna do is, I'm getting close. Oh, my inventory's full. So we're gonna place this over here. I don't think it's gonna let me from here. I think I have to get back in. Okay, down here. The foundation, see how it's all kind of technically connected to that? I think it all has to go back to something like that. By adding Shrek 2 to the roster, I don't think it's gonna be as bad as the first one. I also added Shrek 2 to the roster because I'm not scared of you guys, and I'm not scared of a chicken. If you think for a second that that chicken's gonna best me 2 times in a row, you've got another thing coming. That's assuming that there even is a chicken. Okay, we're removing this now. Okay, I'm trying to mix things up and not just do the same old, boring. All right, where's my shrimpies? Shrimp mantis time, or shrimp. I need glass, but we'll put it right here. We gotta go get the glass? Yeah. Oh, by the way, we need to be checking and making sure that we're good on, ooh. Also, that's not even. We need to make sure that we're not, whatchamacallit. going to end up flooding again. I need to make sure we don't flood. Okay, I need a ton of glass. We need to go down and get as much glass as we possibly can. Yeah, I'm not a fan of going down the same one, so I think that's good. Matt, it sounds like it, right? It's not. But it sounds like it, kind of. All right. Make glass out of it. I didn't forget last Christmas, I'm just saying. For a split second, I thought Shrek chicken was a meal. No. We'll get a couple more glasses. You need to go drop those puppies off too. Oh, this is gonna be like, we're gonna need so many resources. I love it, but I'm gonna hate it. But yes, we're gonna need so many. I need to go cut up this one too, so those can... I like that there, and then I like that there. Although now, ooh, okay, we don't want that. That's not cute. Okay, I'll come back. All right, trust the process. No, it's not cute if you can see it. Like, just like that, it's like, that's not cute. But this is cute. You want to make your guests feel like they are not seen, like they're getting a nice cute view, but they're not like that. That could work, but I just think we can do more there, you know? Okay. I think you could actually put one here too. Yeah, you want to just like cover that up. Don't make it look like there's anything there. Okay, matching walls there. Now that's not going to be a wall, but there is a reason to it. Oh, Emmanuel's bed. Oh, Fred's bed. Why is that so small? I don't know if I like how small that is. I think these beds are so, something's not working. Something's weird. Something's funky. My interior designer streamer. The little leggies. That must have been what it is. I'm sure you'll need lots of titanium. I'm always running out of it. I need... How much do I have right now? I barely have any. That works though. Okay, that's where the bed's gonna be. We just need to get fiber mesh because I don't have that. I don't love the Altera bed sheets. I just don't want to be like, it's giving corporate. Also, it looks like a shark is over here whenever it does that thing. Watch it run around. Watch it come around. Wait, was it a shark? Wait, what? What did I see? It's not a shark, but I saw something. It's giving finance bro room. I think we should do Fred's bed. I don't know. I just don't like... I like the variety in it, but it's too corporate. I cannot believe that there's showers. I still am like, that's insane. Okay, wow, look at that. See, look at that. Good morning, good night. And also, don't forget that the top pieces need another one of these. All bedrooms should have this to really expand it. This is gonna be beautiful. Okay, and then on the, okay, that's pretty even. The good morning view. All bedrooms include good morning. We need small stove. I can't believe that there's a small stove. Nope. What am I looking for? There it is. It's like I'm looking for something. There. Titanium. We've got the shelf over that. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Where does all my titanium go, you ask? Great question. Great question. So you see, the thing is, Yep. And it went as such. And it went as such. Just saying. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Anyways, all right. We need fiber mesh and we need titanium enabled. Okay, I have enough titanium for this. We need You're gonna make a small room extension with the toilet. I might just do a group. Oh. Oh, is it the Aurora? It might be. Pair with the 300 bits for the titanium font. Christmas songs before Thanksgiving are deplorable, I know. Lithium, titanium enabled glass. Enameled, enameled, enameled. Fiber mesh. Go, go, go. What is that? Do. Sometimes I feel I've got to. Okay, plant wall there. Plant walls wherever you're going up or down. Trust it. Except for that. This one can have full surround sound. Oh no, we have one more. Oh gosh. Okay. All right, let's go make this enameled stuff. London with what Bear said as well. Invite grants you crew. Wait. Let me see this. Also sharing this because it brings me joy, but I'm finally home from the work trip and hosting a Gossip Girl viewing party. That's awesome. Did you invite the community? No, you didn't. I would never do this in real life. It just invites gnats to chew on you while you sleep. Oh, all the plants? I have a lot of plants in my... I guess we need diamond and lead.
Seek fluid intake.
The song's giving you PTSD? Your base wasn't almost flooded? I was in the trenches. What? Excuse me? Gives you flashbacks? Interesting to see how it plays out. Reinforced dive suit, by the way. Hello? Heavy synthetic fiber provides physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Oh! And now I'm fine. Okay, we've got these. I don't have any more of the other stuff. I need 2 diamonds. Okay, we're upgrading our suit, y'all. Hey, not too shabby. Okay, so we need fiber mesh. How do I get fiber mesh? I think it's through... no, it's... Okay, we just got that. Heavy synthetic fiber gloves. Now we'll be even warmer. This is nice. That's that. I need lithium. I need lithium and I need... I can't wait to switch these and label these because I'm so tired of sifting through and trying to find what I'm looking for. I'm also running out of lithium though, so that could be why too.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. All right, so we're going all the way up here. I like the every other. I kind of have to do every other. From the vine, is it the vine one? The wine, it's cut from the wine. Wait a minute. We should have everything for this. Titanium, you fickle friend. I need to grab my mantis. Might be a little obnoxious. Oh, there they are. There's my grub bubs. All right, they might breed. Hopefully they breed. I don't think they breed in the aquarium, do they? I thought they breed in the other thing. I need titanium and I need mesh. Look, my spicy fruit salad. Preston's plant leaf. Spicy fruit salad should help us a lot when we're out. So romantic. You, us, chat, deep water. The songs. Songs of the sea. Yeah, we need to grab this stuff. And then just a hair of titanium. And then that is really it. Oh my goodness, it's been 6.5 hours. How did it get here? How could this happen to me? It's because I didn't get to feed the monster that is... Oh my gosh, it's 8:30. I gotta go to bed. It's time for me to fly. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. It's this damn titanium. What did I tell you guys? I'm not gonna look for any more titanium for the rest of today. The sun's almost up. I've had it up to here. Eastern time. Bed at 8:30. Bed at about like 9:30. I get up early. Gotta hit the gym. What do you mean my inventory's full? Oh, I don't need. Oh, what did I just drop? Oh no, oh no, oh no. There's my tank. I need my spare oxygen tank. Oh no. Okay. Take that lead. What do you mean? Time flies when you're interior designing. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can say that again. Wait. The boom spawn. They will breed in any aquarium, but they must be there alone. 3 or more and they will... Okay! We're gonna have some breeding going on. I wonder how long Caster's been decorating the base compared to the actual game. I'm not trying to extend this. I really do want to go to Borderlands, but I never want to rush a game as well. And I did make ambitious plans. But once we get an unlimited supply of titanium, you guys will see it will fly by. Only thing that's taking a long time here is the fact that I gotta...
oxygen remaining.
I've got to farm for titanium. It's ridiculous. Barnacles. Leaping lizards.
Oxygen.
You know, usually I get bored with building streams, but sometimes wait, something about Caster's excitement over little things like toilets. I do. Just, you gotta see it come alive.
Lizard.
I will get tired. I don't think this is gonna be the only expansion room, I think, because there's so many rooms that we have to fill. We can do a lot of stuff. Although, I just had a brilliant idea. One of the columns, like the left column, could be entirely meant for energy supply. Like you could do like an energy supply column, then we can do a living quarters column, we'll do an energy supply column, and then we'll also do instead of doing a greenhouse, well, I might do a greenhouse in one of the other rooms. Greenhouse slash, maybe like a, oh, okay. I think it's gonna be a greenhouse slash restaurant. I think that could work. Okay, I'm going. This is enough. I have enough. I have just enough to make it. Let me go. Get out there. I need a vendor with a jacket full of titanium. I would pay. I would pay to have that. Oh, man. When Casta goes to bed. Give me the login to keep stream going. We're playing Final Fantasy VII and watching Gossip Girl. I mean, I don't see fault with either of these. Except, no. What in the dropped frames is happening? Did you guys see that? My stream's starting to freeze. I think my computer's dying. Wait. Okay, I saved. I think my whole thing's overheating. Okay, I gotta go, guys. I think my stream's overheating. I think my computer... Oh. My everything is overheating. Oh. I gotta go, guys. I don't know what's happening, but my PC is telling me that I have to stop. Okay, we will finish this on Friday. We'll finish this Friday. I gotta go. I saved. Okay. I've never had this happen before. It's not just the PC, it's my, okay. I will see you guys on Friday. I'm going to have a different outro because I think my computer is about to crash. I will see you guys. Thank you for everything. And I'll see you guys Friday before my PC bursts into flames. Bye.